I've got Flash versus Jadong 2 games as well. Oh
I
man.
think Flash versus Jadong for sure. What a. Mm, I
By the way,
think
Flash
Flash
versus
versus.
Jadong first game is ZVZ.
Are they? Did he go random or something, or do we know that he picks Z?
I think he was playing random, and then when he hit somebody, he would like switch to Terran. It seems
Oh,
like because a lot of these have like a first game that's him playing off race, and then he switches to Terran, and he's like Terran for the rest of the series. So like him
interesting.
versus Rain, he's game 1 is Zerg, and then it's like Terran, 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 Terran. Oh,
Hmm.
actually, yeah, Terran, 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 Terran. Yeah, all of them are Terran.
I think
Pretty
Jadong.
sure.
I think the Jadong one sounds good. I think Rain sounds good, and that would be TVC and TVP covered. Is there any others that you
Mm.
like the look of?
Um, just look at the timers here. I think him versus JYJ is strange, but I mean it's all the games are like about 10 minutes, which is
Hmm.
interesting. It's like 7 game series, but all like early game, really technical stuff, I guess. That's
Um,
kind of interesting.
that's kind of interesting,
Oh,
but we might be a little bit lost with lack of Terran knowledge in the
true,
technicalities of it. But that's up to you.
true,
I'm
true.
still down for it if you really wanted to, but that'd be a weaker cast for us for sure if it's that technical of a TVT.
Right, okay. I don't know about this one versus Action because it was Protoss. He played Protoss the first game, and it was only 2 minutes long. I don't know what
Wait,
that's all
what?
about.
2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
I mean, that's like what? Like, I don't understand. You
I
block
don't know. I don't know why. I think
something
the
crazy happened.
Shine series seems good. There's like 6 games versus Shine, and
Hmm.
they're all like reasonably long,
Okay.
reasonable length. Like it's actually a game. I don't know what kind of game, but should be a game. So anyway, we can just start casting, and we'll see how are they going. I don't know if him versus Jadong's going to be any good, but we might as well do it. I'll start that one out.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly promo my stream and I'll be on.
Okay.
How you been doing, man?
Good. I'm still waking up early, but it's all right. It's not that bad. I think it's pretty decent.
So it's like the whatever you want to call it, jet lag or time zone shift, like kind of still got you a bit skew with.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, how's it going over there, dude? You still grinding up D4?
A little bit. We had some crazy lag deaths along the way. I'm sure you know.
Hmm. It's a little bit frustrating.
Yeah, it is what it is. I took it on the chin. I didn't get upset about it.
Hmm.
Okay, getting on Essie. It took longer to join than I thought. Oh, Sam.
Hmm.
Might have to set extra high latency while we're in game as well, just to like make sure it's not not too choppy.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. About to get started with some pretty exciting casts involving Flash. Yep. Flash. It was the savior of the universe. Or something like that.
Alright, so this is Jaedong, red.
Okay.
Flash. Brown. I'm gonna chip tab it. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another replay cast from the ladder. You saw that title correct. It's going to be Flash versus Jaedong. Flash back from his hiatus, laddering it up like a beast. He's been hitting every pro player recently here. Everyone trying to snipe him for that content. And I guess we're doing a bit of the same, aren't we, Shin?
Oh, we definitely are saying, and who can blame them? Who wouldn't want to get a game against this guy right now, especially when he's not quite in his peak condition, so you can start getting some easy wins off the guy before he's right back at it.
That's right, and you can see this is barcodes on both sides, but this blue barcode here is Flash. It's been confirmed. His opponent in the top left, that is Jaedong, with the little 1 there in the middle. Kind of a copy of the barcode from Soma, but you know, it's kind of messes up the point of the barcode. I feel if you put a 1 right there, everyone can tell that that's you.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the purpose of that. It kind of seems like a bit of a weird one, almost like they don't want to be seen, but they do want to be seen at the same time. It's kind of an interesting dynamic there. We do also see a 12 hatch coming out of Jaedong versus the 12 pool of Flash. So Jaedong could have a slight build order advantage going into this, and Jaedong back in the day was notorious for almost never conceding a game once he had the advantage. So let's see if he can still maintain true to that here and take out Flash with this slightly advantageous position here.
Yeah, I really can't imagine Flash winning this game over Jaedong. Jaedong has been really working hard to perfect his game as of late. He's been practicing a ton, getting ready for the next ASL and such, but Flash hasn't played for like 3 years now. It's been a long time.
Just
and
over 2,
playing
I think.
off race. Pardon?
Just over 2,
yeah.
I think so, yeah.
And playing off race as well is going to be a serious challenge for him here. He's setting up the first 6 links. He hasn't scouted yet, so his mind here, he doesn't know what his opponent is doing. He has no idea that this hatch is done. He's just going to be going for that quick speed, taking most of his drones off of gas, actually still leaving 2 remaining on gas. He's going to pump a ton of links and see what kind of damage he can do here.
Yeah, if Jaedong didn't make pure Zerglings here, there would be a small window for damage. He will have a slightly faster link speed, but a few free hits on his Zerglings by Jaedong's Lings is going to afford Jaedong the advantage here. Now it's going to be really hard for Flash to be able to defeat these Lings, so he's kind of in a little bit of a sticky situation. He wants to be able to just buy time for speed to finish so he can get in, maybe get a drone or 2, but I don't think Jaedong's going to let him get more than a single drone.
Yeah, it looked like he... Oh god, he's going to get trapped! Oh, does almost get trapped. Manages to slip out, but takes a lot of damage and loses a couple more links. He's going to go for a drone, not going to be able to do so. is layer timing, and Jaedong's layer timing is pretty much even. He gets one drone, one more, not quite able to get it. Only one drone killed, just like you predicted. And now Jaedong gonna go send that pressure back across the map, see if he can do some damage here. A lot of Lings are in production, and there's one sunken colony here for Flash. Is he going to be able to hold on against this? He doesn't start his Spire just yet, whereas Jaedong has his Spire on the way. I don't think Flash could afford to build it right now with the number of Lings he's going to have to produce to hold this.
Yeah, it's 18 Lings versus 12 and a Sunken. Jaedong can break this with a good surface area, but Flash is doing a pretty good job of denying him that, using a good job with the SimCity, denying too much surface area, so Jaedong will have a little bit of a tough time getting all of the kills that he needs, but it doesn't really matter. Eventually the Lings will start to be able to break through. He does snipe the one drone in the natural. Now the two Lings can run into the main, confirm the exact timing of the Spire. He sees there's no Spire, and maybe even gets a drone kill. So this is a pretty advantageous position for Jaedong going forward.
Yeah, seeing that there's no Spire here means that he's going to probably be able to get some damage. His Spire is like 70% finished, so he's going to have Mutas out here a lot sooner than his opponent. He may end up forcing some Spore colonies here, or just a complete win off of this play. Still looking for some damage here in the main is Jaedong, running around with that one single Ling with low HP. He's going for the drone, doesn't quite get it, but he's going to continue to run around here, gain some more HP, and try to go for that snipe once again. A few drones are popping out here for Flash. Neither player taking their second gas just yet. This is a very tight game. Neither player really able to drone up in this situation. Both of them just waiting for their units to pop out here and doing the best they can. Actually, look at that. Jaedong is not building any mutas here, just pure Ling.
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't want to go for the kill move. I think maybe he calculates that there's still time that he could make Scourge to defend the muta, so instead wants to try and overwhelm Flash with a pure Ling count, or rather prevent any damage being done to him before he had some mutas out. So he's going to kind of like put all of his eggs into one basket and make sure he wins the ground battle. But actually, this works out a little bit okay for Flash so far. But if these two Lings get into the main base and kill a drone, that's actually going to be pretty devastating.
Oh, they are definitely going to get a drone as well. Oh, pretty good micro there by Flash, but he loses two drones.
That's really significant damage.
Blow.
Even one drone was really significant, so two is huge. And now we see the Lings going to work on this expansion area, taking down the Sunken to very low HP. Might even get the snipe on that. Does get the snipe on that. Now the Lings can buy time because the mutas have to run back into the main base and deal with those while Jaedong's getting his own mutas out. And he did have a gas advantage this entire time, so even though he didn't initially make the Mutalisks, he can now make more Mutalisks than Flash can.
Yeah, the Mutalisk count going in favor of Jaedong right here, but not by much. Actually, we've got 4 mutas, and it looks like 4 mutas here on the side of Flash as well. Usually 5th and 6th now joining. Will he just go in for an attack right away? His second gas is a little bit later than Flash's, surprisingly. He's not going to have much money at all. I think we're going to see a lot of Scourge out of Flash in this situation because he just doesn't have the mineral income at the moment. He's still a drone behind his opponent. Oh, he picks off that Scourge. Going to go for the fight here, but there's way too many mutas for Jaedong, and GG is called. Flash taps out, and we're going to go on to a second game here. That's right, we've got another game here with Jaedong versus Flash. He managed to snipe him twice yesterday, so we're going to jump right on into that game.
You dropped for me when you left.
Oh, really?
I got the drop screen for you. But yeah, Jaedong had like 7 mutas to 5, and obviously there was only like 2 Scourge to supplement, so it's a micro battle there, and it's like easily Jaedong favored. Flash, yeah, with this 12 pool against 12 hatch, typically you're going to have the mineral advantage as well as the 12 hatch, so it's like, yeah, Scourge usually is going to be the way to go to try and come back in that, but that's not ideal because if you got good micro, obviously you're just going to kill those Scourge, right?
Yeah, for sure. There was an opportunity there for Flash. I'm surprised he didn't build up a higher Scourge count. Just going with 2 really doesn't help much.
I don't know. I think
he's obviously going to be behind in mutas.
I think he misread the situation. I don't think he realized that Jaedong had that much gas. Maybe and maybe he didn't anticipate that high of mute account, and maybe he thought, like this will be enough, and maybe wanted to keep his options open for squeezing out more muters. I think that might have been the rationale, that Jadong wouldn't be able to spike up to 7 muters that quickly after making so many lings, and didn't count on that much gas being banked.
Maybe. Well, maybe he thought that he was kind of screwed.
Oh, he was screwed.
He didn't
Yeah,
think he could win.
Yeah, he was pretty much screwed either way. He kind of had to like just hope that Jadong didn't have the mute account that he did.
Well, he was only like 1 drone behind, right? It was 12 to 11.
Yeah, but the optimization was still favoring Jadong because there was already more pooled gas for Jadong. So even if even if Flash was mining efficiently the entire time, which he wasn't, because he was even being harassed by Lings and having to like pull drones off minute mining sometimes and stuff like this. Like this is like big factors in ZVZ. Like losing just a tiny bit of mining time really sets you behind, and he's already behind in build order on top of that.
Right. All right, I'm making game 2.
Can finally leave the game after you dropped. I mean, your connection seems mostly stable. There was only like one stutter, really.
All right, we ready? Hello?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. What am I looking at? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check the recording here. Make sure.
Yes, good idea. Very good idea. Wise beyond your years, Sam.
Okay. It's good. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a second. Let me set the... I feel some stuttery.
Okay.
Okay, game number 2 here. We've got Flash on his main race, spawning in the top, bottom right, excuse me. Flash here. Gotta be feeling a little bit rough after that win, or after that loss, but you know, it's not his main race, it's Jaedong's specialty. So, you know what? I'm gonna start this one over.
No worries.
Okay, let's start over.
I was counting the seconds in my head for how long it would take you to start over. I had a feeling you would.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, my microphone unplugged there. I don't know what happened. All right, good to go.
Ready?
All right, game number 2 here. Flash starting off in the bottom right-hand corner. We got Jaedong in the top left. The rematch here. Jaedong managing to snipe this man once again, but this time on his main race. This should be a hotly contested game here.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Flash is definitely not going to bring the kind of caliber of play we'd want him to bring right now, but it's still going to be a pretty interesting game nonetheless, especially these two people having such vast range of experience, both individually in the StarCraft scene and against one another as well. So we'll be curious to see how this game transpires. Looks like Flash not going to be doing any CC first shenanigans, just going to be taking his 1 Rax FE kind of style, while Jaedong got LX for the 12 hatch.
Yeah, and we didn't mention it last game, but these guys have an incredible, storied history against each other. Been going back and forth since the old days of OSL and MSL. Kind of pinnacle of Brood War pre-remastered. But in the modern era, they haven't really had too many games together because they've both taken opposing times to go to the military, right? Jaedong went before Flash, and then right as Flash was leaving, Jaedong was coming back. So they haven't fought against each other much as of late in the previous few years. I guess 4 to 6 years since they've really gone head-to-head here.
Yeah, that's right, sir. And you could argue that's the most elaborate dodge in competitive gaming history.
Yes, it's unfortunate that these guys have to leave it all, but it's understandable. The Korean peninsula is a little bit scary place to be. Never know when North Korea is going to decide to attack, so they have to make sure everybody's ready to fight over there, and that includes pro gamers.
Yeah, everyone is involved, unfortunately. It's the state of affairs. Do see Jaedong going to be taking that lair just after the 3:02 mark, so we'll be getting a slight lava optimization from making that a little bit delayed. The lava will spawn just before the lair's finished. The lair will finish, and another lava will pop out. So slight lava optimization from Jaedong there. We saw a slightly delayed CC because even though Flash saw the SEV, saw the Overlord in the bottom left with his SEV, wasn't able to get up there quick enough to see the 12 hatch opening, so wasn't able to throw down that 15 CC. Did have to make the Marine first, but he's going to be following that with a 5-minute 2 Rex timing, so that could be pretty strong still.
Yeah, it could be strong, but we are on cross map position, so that's quite a long rush distance. He also doesn't have that Mickey Mouse wall here, which is so powerful on this map in this position. So moving out across the map is going to be a little bit risky, especially if there's a Ling counter attack that's ready to go here from Jaedong. He may have to produce a couple of fire bents to fold that up. Just not having the wall is a bit of an issue. Spire is going to start, and it's all being viewed here by Flash. He sees the third hatch. He sees the build completely and totally, and we'll be preparing for that on his side of things.
Yeah, this is really good for Terran to be able to identify exactly the timings of things. I mean, he could have made an educated guess as to what Jaedong was doing, but confirming the 2.5 hatch is going to be really important to know how to optimize his own builder in dealing with this. Looks like he's going to go all the way up to 10 Marines before even starting his medics. He's got a little bit of a delayed academy, so he's going to be just caring about getting a really large bio count. He's not going to try and push across this cross-spawn position to do any kind of pressure with like an early push. He's instead going to play a lot more defensively, it seems.
A few Lings out here right now, but not enough to really utilize counterattacks here. He's going to be checking to see when the Marines are leaving the base, but that's about all these are going to be able to do, is just spot and let him know when he needs to throw down sunken colonies. The Spire is getting very, very close, so maybe he doesn't need sunken colonies at all. Getting away with a 3-hatch build or a 2.5 hatch and not having to build any sunken colonies is very nice for Jaedong. He's spreading his Lings all over the map, making sure there's nothing to hide here for Flash. And a third base coming up here at the 12 o'clock, interestingly.
Yeah, and he even forced a bunker out of Flash. And you do want to make this bunker either way, ideally, because the mutas can distract the bio units into the main base while the Lings come in and stab the turrets in the natural. So this bunker is still very valuable to Flash nonetheless, but he did have to throw that down pretty early, and Jaedong didn't have to throw down any sunkens, like you say. So Jaedong's extremely optimized right now, whereas Flash is having to cut a few corners to make sure he's safe in this early game. So far, I'd favor Jaedong.
A lot of turrets going up here in the main base. This is a bit of a problem area here for the Terran. You've got this ComSat station and all these buildings kind of thrown around this small area here in the main, and behind the mineral patches is incredibly dangerous. Mutas can get back there and just keep killing SCVs. It's very hard to dislodge them. Flying right on in here, taking quite a bit of damage on that first Muta, almost losing it, down to just 33 HP, so not the best start here for Jaedong. We'll see how he does with this attack. Oh, he's transitioning.
Jaedong's already transitioning. These 5 mutas are just a fake out to force reaction out of the Terran. He's actually going to do a really fast transition already. He only made 5 mutas, and now he's getting a Carapace upgrade instead of attack, so he might even later on go for Guardians at some point, because he could be lined up for that with this fast Queen's Nest as well.
Yeah, very interesting. And an evolution chamber. It seems like Jaedong's doing just about everything all at once right now. Everything except for harassing with these mutas and building up a muta count. He's starting his lurker upgrade. He's getting Carapace. He's going to be getting his hive started here soon. A scan goes down. So Flash sees everything, but what is his reaction going to be? I guess getting right on into Starport. Will he go for some sort of tank push? Because it's going to be hard to stop on this map. He's actually got a tank on the way. Machine Shop is down. He's going to be getting that siege mode here shortly. We're going to see a tank push out of Flash, 100%.
Yeah, I think tank push is actually a pretty good call as well. It looks like Jaedong, though, even with just a handful of mutas, is doing a great job of shaving off a few of these Marines. Lings coming in from the top as well to try and help with that. So far buying a little bit of time, but there isn't much units remaining for Jaedong, so he's kind of trying to desperately buy as much time as he can so he can get this lurker aspect finished, start morphing lurkers, because otherwise Flash could put on a lot of pressure soon, and with the tank push, he's going to be able to hit him a lot sooner than Defilers will be ready, so there's going to be a little window here for Flash to get something done.
Yeah, that's the way it is with most tank pushes. You've got to get some damage going in this mid game before all the tech sprouts out of the Zerg. The hive is just about done. He's going to throw down that Defiler's Den. Defiler's Mound, excuse me, here pretty darn soon. So Flash really needs to get across this map. He's got one tank sitting at his natural. Running straight up here. He's going to focus down the sunken colony, but there's like a lot of lurkers here, man. He can't be around once these burrow. Going to run right in here. He kills a lot of drones. They burrow. He scans and kills 2. 3 of them are going to go down. That's amazing targeting here for Flash. And look at the position on those medics as well. This was a decent trade by him. eliminating a bunch of those drones and picking off 3 lurkers right off the bat, but his army is very small, and now that tank push we were talking about earlier, it's going to come a little bit too late, I feel, for the Defilers. Defilers going to be done as the tanks are coming across the map. There's not going to be too many Marines with this either, so it's going to be a bit tough for Flash to make this work now.
Yeah, I can't necessarily fault Flash for trying to go for that. With the good targeting, he had a lot of potential there to do significant damage to Jaedong. It was actually kind of a dream scenario for him to be able to get in there and to do the damage to the drones that he did, and also focus down the lurkers. So it was a fairly okay trade, but the reality is that now he doesn't have enough support units for this tank push, so he didn't quite get enough damage done that he needed to for sacrificing those units. But it still could be Flash's game if he can get on top of these lurkers and try and navigate around them quickly enough before the Defilers are out. The Consume's only just now starting, so there's still a small window, but it's going to be tight. Scourge now trying to get on top of the vessel. Do snipe the vessel. That's really bad news for Flash now.
Yeah, you can see a bit of the rust here for Flash. Oh, he takes that huge spine as well. Oh my god. Tons of Marines going down right on this front line here. That was brutal, brutal damage. Losing the science vessel, never a good feeling either. I think Flash would have definitely clicked down those, at least one of those Scourge had he been on top of his game, but you can see there just running back and hitting that A click. Probably missing the Scourge there, and he ends up losing that first science vessel, the crucial part of this push. Now the tanks are shoving forward here, but they just can't shove these lurkers back like they could with the first science vessel. Now one's popped out, but Defilers are finished, and Consume is just about done. Here we go. He's going to shove forward one last time, but there's the Consume. He's going to throw down the Dark Swarm, and this is held. No problem. He's going to run forward even and try to jump on top of these tanks, forcing the Unsiege and killing one of them. He's got Crackling upgrade finished already as well.
Wow.
Jaedong has held this beautifully, and now Flash is going to have to transition into some sort of expansion play here. He needs another couple of command centers and a lot more barracks to take on Jaedong in the late game.
Yeah, I think the Flash of old would have already had the command center on the way, but the Flash we've got right now currently hasn't yet started that. Doesn't even have the control tower on his second starport, so a little bit off his macro beat is Flash currently, and Jaedong currently now sitting on 41 drones to 45 SCV, so the macro and production of Jaedong is going to be ramping up exponentially against Flash going forward here, and I feel like this is going to be a gradual Jaedong victory after he secured such a well-executed delay on this tank push that now Flash is just going to be struggling to try and stabilize in this game.
Well, we can't count Flash out ever. This man is crazy, crazy good, even though he's got a bit of rust on him. And one thing I will say for Flash is that the 12 o'clock expansion for Jaedong does not lead into a very easy and defendable fourth base. He's going to have to defend in multiple locations, including that center left, the top center, and his natural. So that's going to be a bit of a struggle here for Jaedong. Oh, nice plague there on those 2 science vessels, getting great value out of those Defilers here. And I haven't really seen many good irradiates so far, and you can see Jaedong going to dive on top of these tanks. He's going to get some easy kills on those. And Flash, I mean, another big plague going down. He is taking a lot of damage from these early Defilers.
Yeah, I really don't see how Flash is going to get enough cost efficiency in fighting this style of Jaedong. The Hydra Defiler style is just going to be way too much for him going up against this. He's only just now got his third base online, but the problem is he hasn't got a third gas. And without a third gas, and the Zerg is going to probably be able to comfortably take this fourth. There is some potential here. Flash could try and deny this fourth gas, and maybe he can make something work from here. It's going to be a little bit of a tall order for him. He is going in there now. Maybe if Flash can just kill this hatchery at the 9 o'clock, he can maybe make something work.
All right, running right up in here with a bunch of Marines. He's going to kill this base, it seems. That is a really big kill here. Picking that off means that we're still stuck on 3 gases for Jaedong. And 3 gas is still okay when you're going Hydra Defiler, but you really want to get that 4th gas secured as quickly as possible. And that's just been denied now. Coming down here with the Hydras, he's got +2 armor. but he doesn't have any attack upgrades finished yet for these Hydras. They're not going to be trading well against the 2-1 upgraded Marines just yet. Those upgrades are coming along, though. No second Evo chamber, though, and I feel like Jaedong really needs a second Evo if he wants to take this into a late game with the Hydra Defiler style.
Yeah, there's currently 2 Evos, one in the main, one in the natural for Jaedong. He's only researching 1 grade at a time right now. Definitely needs to be on top of his upgrades going forward, because Flash does have his 3-2 on the way, plus 2 armors just finishing, plus 3 weapons is about 25% done. Currently some Scourge sharking around the 12 o'clock position, trying to snipe some of these vessels. Flash is going to be on top of that, because Jaedong will take those away from him if he just looks away for 1 second. So going to be really on top of supporting these vessels with these Marines. At the moment, it's almost like the vessels are the army and the Marines are the support units in situations like this.
Oh, a couple more science vessels over here on the center left. Almost getting picked off there, but he manages to keep them alive, but just barely. Defiler here. Oh, just gets down its Dark Swarm with 13 HP remaining. It's going to irradiate and kill that off, I believe. No, going for a Hydra, actually, funnily enough. Still holding ground here over in the center right, but he loses, or center left, excuse me, but he loses 2 science vessels to a couple of Scourge. That's a big loss here for Flash. He needs to keep that science vessel count high. His 3rd base is running. He probably needs to get a 4th base here relatively soon as well. A couple of irradiates going down in the top right. There's no Nidus up here yet, so the constant irradiates will eventually break this base. But he's got to stay here and keep irradiating over and over again in order to make that happen. Scourge running into Marines, excuse me, dying and not getting their damage off on these science vessels. A bunch of Marines trading with Hydras here in the middle. This is kind of a crazy game now.
Yeah, I think Flash is about to take the 6 o'clock base, and that's going to really help him out. Another big plague in the middle of the map. Yeah, I think Flash right now just needs to secure the 6 o'clock, get another gas going, and then we can actually win from here. It's still a little bit of a dicey situation. This is going to be a very cost-efficient unit composition for us to deal with here as Flash, but he can still make it work. He's still got pretty good map control. He's denied this 4th gas going up for quite some time. He's now going to be taking the 6 o'clock base so that he can get his own 3rd gas online. Right now, he's got so many minerals, but just not enough gas to churn out the units that he needs to take on such a cost-efficient army that Jaedong's going to be throwing at him.
Yeah, and it looks like he's coming up towards the top right as well, trying to break through here. There is a lurker stack, but it's only 2 lurkers, and now only 1 lurker, with the other being irradiated down. Jaedong gonna come up and try to save this with a bunch of Lings and Hydras. 3 Defilers are moving across the map here as well. Looks like he wants to save this base very, very badly, but Flash already up on this high ground. Maybe this will turn into a counterattack from Jaedong instead. Now that the army has made its way up on the high ground, it's going to kill this base. And Jaedong going to go straight across the map and try to do some sort of an attack here. Defilers and Hydras moving across the map. These 2 Defilers trailing behind. They need to get a Plague down on the right-hand side here. Get a Plague or something. Do something with this. Tons of energy just being wasted. Oh, no.
Oh.
Both of those Defilers go down without doing anything, but the base has been cracked here. He's going to lose the command center. Command center being focused here. He does lose it now. Oh, 5 HP.
He's going to burn.
Oh, there we go. It burns down. Closure for that kill. Oh, getting a bunch of vessels with these Hydras as well. It's something you've got to be worried about. As the Terran player, you cannot be allowing the vessels to just go down and walk over top of a Hydras like that. Meanwhile, the 3rd, or the mineral only died. I didn't even see that. I wonder what happened there. Looks like everything has been cleared up, but losing that 4th base is very painful. He's still on 3 gases, by the way.
Yeah, Flash went over and sniped that mineral only while Jaedong was distracted defending the top right and then moving through the middle of the map. So Flash kind of took advantage of a small auxiliary force of units to take out that mineral only meanwhile. So siphoning the amount of Lings and Hydras that Jaedong can make for the time being. And Jaedong, like you say, still hasn't got this fourth base going. So without that fourth gas, it's going to be a little bit hard for Jaedong if Flash remains unchallenged for much longer. He does have this 6 o'clock now starting to go online with the gas starting to go up now. So going to be really tough for both players if either of them make a small misstep here. So it's going to come down to their army control. Right now, it's still 40 drones for Jaedong, still looking pretty strong in the production, but he has got to get this fourth base back online and try and put some counter pressure on Flash, who's currently roaming around the map with pretty decent amount of map control being seized away from Jaedong.
Just now, as you were talking there, Shin, the extractor in the main ran out of gas, so a big turning point here for the Zerg is when those gases start to run out. You need additional bases at this time, because that gas economy is so vitally important here. We have to see Jaedong take another base in the next minute or so, I would say. Otherwise, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Only 1,000 gas remaining on the natural, and the third is going to get mined out equally as fast. Only 1,100 there. Moving over towards the top right, he's trying to get a position here to maybe snag the upper right bases, but just not able to get up there right now. Oh god, he's gonna be cracked here in the top center. The Knight is popping out a bunch of Hydras, but he needs more than just Hydra to break this. Here comes a Defiler, gets a Dark Swarm and a Plague, but drones are going down en masse. Meanwhile, the third base is being attacked as well, but all these Marines have been plagued, so they're going to die very, very quickly to the Hydralisk attacks. A lot of chaos going on right now, but Jaedong seems to be clearing things up.
Yeah, no, and during all this madness beforehand, Jaedong sniped the science facility that was floating in the bottom left, so now Flash can't even make science vessels for the time being.
That's huge. That is huge. Really, really good play there from Jaedong. Killing that one building alone is going to make things very complicated now for Flash. He's got to build another science vessel as quickly as possible. He's lifting off one of his starports and floating it. I don't know where that's going. Maybe he's opening up some space so he can get tanks out. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but he's going to float that over while the science facility builds. I don't see it building anywhere. Okay, it is on the production tab. Flash moving through the middle of the map. The base in the top right is absolutely critical. I'm surprised that Jaedong is not building, two different bases, one maybe in the top right, one in the bottom left here, just to make sure one of these sticks, because it's essential that he keeps one of these alive right now.
Yeah, he really needs to do that, but Flash also is starting to become mined out, and you're completely correct, by the way. He floated that starport purely because his tanks were having to go all the way around the barracks to get out, so it's really hurting his unit flow and getting those tanks out. So he's going to be remaking the control tower at another location, and also has now finally finished that science facility back up again, so can start that vessel production once more. We do currently have an even work account of 43 drones to 45 SCVs, 3-2 upgrades on the Zerg units and 3-2 on the Terran, but armor advantage for the Zerg and weapons advantage for the Terran currently. So yeah, I think right now this still favors Jaedong a little bit, and another science vessel being caught in the middle of the map. I think slowly now Jaedong will start to get enough plagues and a critical mass of Hydras to be able to combat this army of Flash.
Oh, great plague here in the middle of the map. These Hydras are going to rip this army apart. Oh my god. That was brutal. All those Marines going down here in the middle, but there are now tanks on the field, and this defensive position is very, very hard to break. I think Jaedong needs to just focus, rather than attacking right now, more on getting this base in the top right rolling, maybe getting a second base up here, because his additional gas are about to mine out. Only 200 gas on the natural at the moment. He needs those bases right here, right now. Getting more plagues, though, is incredibly valuable. All of these science vessels are now plagued and can be picked off by one shot from these Hydras.
Yeah, I think one thing that Jaedong was a little bit scared about was not putting on pressure there and allowing Flash to maybe sneak out an expansion. If he can just keep Flash on these 4 bases, he's only on 2 base worth of production currently, and he's about to be mined out of his second gas, so he'll only be on 1 gas worth of production himself. And now with Jaedong securing a space in the top right, that would put him in a positional advantage. So right now the game state really heavily favors Jaedong, but that doesn't mean that Flash can't still secure an expansion soon, but it's going to be very difficult for him if Jaedong does decide to keep putting the pressure on and keep chaining plagues.
Prudent play here from Flash to go ahead, take his science vessels back. and repair them all so that the Hydras can't get those instant snipes on them. But another great play goes down on these blue Terran units, making them all red. Another plague goes down as well. Oh my god. Plagues all over the place. And just like you said, chaining plagues here is going to be so difficult for Flash to deal with. Yeah, there's just nothing really you can do about it except for try to build up this tank count and maybe go a little bit slower as you push forward. Some army moving around the right-hand side here is going to get caught by a small group from Flash. And this is great play as a Terran player to send little groups around to make sure that none of these Hydralisk lurker attacks with the one single Defiler manage to make their way over to an unprotected base.
Yeah, right now there's a big skirmish going on in the bottom left. Flash lost control group of units trying to take the mineral high ground area, and now it looks like Jadon going to be sniping off some of these vessels and isolating them in this 6 o'clock position. Flash is going to have to come over with some units from the right-hand side to make sure the Hydras can't pin in those vessels on that location. But it looks like Jadon might want to be starting to assault this position up here, and there's only one single tank to hold this position. To really survive in a situation like this, you need to be getting your tank count up to like 12 to 24. You need like a huge arsenal of tanks to be able to fight against something like this in the late game. And because Flash hasn't able to take any more gases, it's going to be really hard for him to ever achieve that kind of high tank count that he needs to fight against this late game Zerg composition.
Zerg ballooning in supply here with those additional bases going down. He's now up to 143, 20 supply ahead of his Terran opponent. Looking very, very good and poised to take this game as he pushes through the middle, kills off a ton of these Marines, but not the greatest surface area there. Nice Dark Swarm to keep these Hydralisks alive. And the Lurkers advance. We will have to see Flash backing away here once again. Jadong just taking map control here in a big way now, as Flash is forced all the way back to his natural.
Yeah, Jadong's currently ahead by like 27 supply. This is getting a little bit scary now. 53 drones to 45 SCVs. Flash has not grown at all over the duration of the past 8 or 10 minutes, whereas Jadong has continued to grow this entire time. And the general rule of thumb of Terran is you need to be able to keep growing, and if you're unable to do so, you might fall behind quite drastically. Oh, Science Vessels getting absolutely obliterated in the bottom left by just a couple of Hydras. Lurkers also being a little bit of a thorn in Flash's side here, having to waste so many units to break these small positions to try and take away some map control away from Jadong, but it looks like it's not going to be enough. Now we see a huge flank in the middle. Oh my god! Huge flank in the middle.
So many units.
Yeah, it looks like almost like box art, you know, like how Zerg was intended to be played, just completely engulfing the Terran army in the late game stage. GG is called from Flash.
Ah, beautiful surround there. Sorry for cutting you off, Shin, but that was amazing. Amazing surround in the middle there to finish that game off. Looks like Jadon gonna stick around for a little while, just celebrating his victory here. And there we go. The game is over. Wow, what an epic showing there from both players. I really enjoyed that one, guys. That was a ton of fun to watch. All right, here are your statistics for that match, guys. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. You have a good time there, Shin. That was cool as shit to watch.
Oh yeah, I love to see Jadon versus Flash, man. This is money right here. This is what we're all here to see.
Absolutely. We're gonna be bringing you guys new games every single day. Make sure you hit that subscribe button to make sure you're never late to your daily dose of Brood War. Flash has been playing a ton of games on ladder recently. I've got a Flash versus Action series. I've got a Flash versus JYJ series here. I've got a Flash versus just about everybody who's anybody in Brood War right now. Has been sniping this guy and giving him a decent series. We got Flash versus Rain. I think that's what we're going to be doing next. But let me know in the comments below, guys, what you want to see. We've got Flash versus Shine. We've got Flash versus Rush. We've got so many great series, guys. Get hype for Flash returning to the scene. And I'll see you guys in the next video.
Alright guys, we're going to be doing another cast.
I was tripping over myself a little bit there, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Sorry for cutting you off, man.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it was a few times I had a lot to say and couldn't say anything, but other than that, it was good.
All right, I will try to fix that in the future. Let's see. Flash versus Jadon. It was a little bit exciting for me.
Yeah,
That was a good game.
it was a good game.
All right, you want to do Rain next?
Yeah, I mean, Rain's kind of like a prodigy in his own right. It'd be kind of interesting to see how these two guys fare. And Rain's like doesn't really play a lot compared to the other guys, right? So he's kind of in a similar situation.
Right. Okay, I will bring it up. Rain is like 2600, by the way. He's
Oh yeah, no,
really,
Rain is a
really high.
fucking like crazy. Rain is like, I don't know how he does it, but he seems to like be able to just like come into StarCraft and just destroy everyone, even though he's not like been playing much.
Game's up.
Give me just 1 minute. Oh.
Okay, I will pause the game once we start. No worries.
Hope you guys are enjoying the cast so far.
Take your time.
I'm gonna grab a drink one sec. Okay, I'm back, mate.
Okay, let's get it going.
It's another game for you, Richard. It's going to be Flash's Zerg against Rain initially, because he's playing random initially against these guys, and then he's playing Terran after the random game. So the first games of the series will be Flash, probably off racing.
How's it going, my brothers? Welcome back to your daily dose of Brood War. Today, a very special day indeed. We've got Rain spawning here in the top right-hand corner, and his opponent, Flash, in the bottom left, playing Zerg off race.
Nice. It's what you like to see. And I think you were saying to me before we started recording there, saying that Flash has been playing random on the ladder. So when he comes up against these guys initially, he's going to be probably off race as well. So these series are going to be quite interesting with him playing something a bit less standard than usual and then having the Terran games after. So I'm sure a lot of people are excited to see him play off race.
Yeah, it seems like he meets somebody on the ladder, and then he keeps getting sniped over and over, so he just gets long series against these other pro players, and tends to switch over to Terran once he plays that first game off race, just so that he can show his best play to whoever stream is actually sniping him. It's funny to see streamers sniping players rather than players sniping streamers, so that's kind of backwards.
Yeah, usually you don't have it that way around, but I guess Flash is Flash, so I mean, of course it's going to be a bit different when he's in the equation.
Yeah, it's the bit of a role reversal here. We've got Rain throwing down his gateway out in the front. We're going to get to see how Flash plays ZVP. Even if he's rusty, I still expect a great game here versus Rain.
Yeah, unless he makes some kind of catastrophic blunder, which I don't necessarily anticipate. I'm sure he'll at least put on a good show here. Do see a gateway first from Rain. Could also be pylon blocking that natural for Flash, but he's just going to send that drone over to the third location at the 9 o'clock and take that instead. Meanwhile, pumping out a Ling and some more drones after going for this overpull. So nothing too out of the ordinary so far, but Flash will have to be starting to produce a lot more Zerglings soon to deal with these initial Zealots coming out from Rain. Yeah,
going for just one pair of Lings is a bit rough. If he had left this pylon here,
he's running,
blocked it for a long time.
He's running the Zealot around the other way, saying he's not going to see the Zealot coming. He doesn't know.
Ooh.
You need to drone scout.
Doesn't know about this. Yeah, no drone scout means he has no idea. He's saving Larva at least. Oh, he builds a drone! Oh no, this is going to be really, really rough. This is going to be super rough.
Yeah, he's really mind-gamed Flash here because the timing of the probe scout and the fact that Flash didn't send his own drone scout. This is going to be a little bit catastrophic for him. There are some more Zerglings on the way now, but with this probe and Zealot, they can do a lot of damage very quickly, so Flash is going to have to try and buy as much time as possible for these Zerglings to get around on top of that Zealot, kills out one of those Zerglings, and actually Flash has kind of just barely done the impossible of just squeezing out enough time to prevent any damage being done to his economic line there. So really nicely done from Flash, but the threat is still not over. There's still this probe he has to kill and another additional Zealot, so still is trading well. Rain is actually pretty good with his micro.
Decent micro from Rain, but he didn't get much damage onto those Lings with his probe. If you get 2 hits with the probe, I think it is, and 2 hits with the Zealot, you can kill a Ling, but the probe was kind of dancing around behind the Zealot during that, not really getting the damage that it was that it really should, and he ends up losing both those Zealots to about 4 Lings each. Only able to kill 3 of those each time. So Flash holds on here, and with the economic start that he's had, you know, I was thinking that was going to be catastrophic, but now it's put him in a great position here. He's got a lot more drones than you would regularly have in this situation, and he's actually producing a ton of Lings and speed. What is he going to do here? Is he going to try and break this front? He sees there's no cannon. Maybe he wants to go for a Ling bust here.
I don't necessarily think so. I think he's just overmade Lings a little bit. Maybe he was considering the opportunity to go for that if he could, but I don't think he will go for that. One thing that was really interesting about that is basically Rain, because he sent the Zealot a long way around to avoid the Overlords, it was just barely enough time, and with a little bit of micro from Flash, to just for the extra additional Zerglings to finally pop. So it was really well timed from Flash. If it had been like a few seconds later, we could have started to see drones going down. It would have been a nightmare situation for him, especially opening overpool. You shouldn't be losing drones opening pool first as Zerg. So now with these 10 speedlings in the middle of the map, could be forcing Rain to back off with these 3 Zealots, but they actually might not make it back to the wall in time. Flash might be able to get the surround on some of these.
Yeah, he's going to get the surround here indeed. These Zealots, just 3 of them moving across the map when there's 10 Lings out on the map. But, oh man, great micro here, pulling back the injured Zealots. He manages to keep them all alive, albeit on low HP. They're going to start to push across the map. Yeah, I don't think you can go much farther with these. They're very, very low, but great trading there for Rain, just keeping all of those alive and killing off a bunch of Lings.
Yeah, Rain's got pretty good micro, and Flash is going to be careful when dealing with a Protoss that knows how to shuffle his Zealots around like that. The 4th Zealot coming in to help was really well timed from Rain there. We do see the +1 being taken at 5 minutes with a Sare, so also going to be getting a good confirmation scout on whatever tech that Flash does decide to go for now. And he is going to be going for that very fast Spire play, which actually fallen a little bit out of favor in the meta, but still a tried and true method of playing, and definitely can be strong here. Going to be starting to throw down some macro hatcheries, but could potentially lose a single Overlord.
Yeah, that Spire just about done here, but if he finds an Overlord right now, he could probably kill it. No, he's not going to find one. He sees instead the Evolution Chamber going down here at the center left. The Hydralisk Den here at the natural. The transition is coming. We're probably not going to see a huge clump of mutas coming out here. Rather, just going directly into Hydra with a few Scourge just to push away these Corsairs. And you know, he's identified that this is the play Flash is going for. He's still building Corsairs, though, so maybe he knows something I don't.
Yeah, well, he's probably just setting himself up for a Ser Zealot play, or to catch an Ogre Zerg play out of Flash, who's kind of like hedging his bets a little bit with that. Because he can still do pressure onto Flash regardless of whether or not there's going to be Mutalisks being made. And if he does get up to the 6 Corsair count with the +1, he can start sniping the Scourge and reducing the cost efficiency of Flash, so that would still be advantageous for him. It's going to be like a 5-hatch Hydra style out of Flash as a follow-up. It'd be interesting to see if he wants to go for like 5-hatch straight into Lurker, or if he wants to throw down a 6th hatchery and try and go for pure Hydra. I have a feeling he'll probably transition into Lurker though.
Here comes the first few Corsairs into the natural, getting a kill on an Overlord, taking a little bit of damage there, but nothing significant. Looking for more Overlords here, and they are going to find some in the corner, but losing one of the Corsairs to a Scourge. Some more are going to come up as well. Actually, only built 1 pair of Scourge. That's a little bit of a blunder. 2 more Corsairs are going to come up and kill this Overlord as well. Supply blocking severely Flash at this moment when he really wants to be popping out some more drones, getting into his Hydralisk production. That is a bit painful for him right now. More Scourge going to come out here, but they're not on the path to take on these Corsairs, so that they end up getting picked off. And these Corsairs still sharking around here. They've really removed the vision on the map from our Zerg player as well. Flash not seeing this move out here could be a little bit problematic for him. He's running straight into the Zealots. They're going to take a pretty good trade, forcing everything back. He's got to get behind this wall right now. He will retreat back to the wall here, keep himself safe. Zealots are going to head up towards the north.
Yeah, Flash needs to be extremely careful right now, because if he doesn't abuse his Sim City, he cannot fight these Zealots very efficiently. So he has to either get all of his Hydras in one big clump to fight them, or use his Sim City to fight them. In any other scenario, the Zealots can start to do damage. Like we see here, they can start to get surface area on the Hydras, but Wisely is going to be backing away once they rejoin forces. And this is just keeping the Zerg distracted while the Corsairs come into the natural, take a bit more damage on his Overlord count, and as we can see now, a DT out on the map. So even more of a frustration for Flash to deal with here. Not only is his Overlords getting sniped, but now there's a DT roaming, so he's going to be pinned down even more. It's kind of like chess, where like you pin down a piece by, if you have to move that piece, now you're exposed and you have to make an inefficient trade. And that's kind of what we see here. Like just by the units and positioning of Rain, we are pinning down the units of the Zerg. But it looks like Flash wants to kind of try and hedge his own bets and put on some pressure at the front, maybe snipe this Forge, but a Storm is going to be coming down onto those Hydras and blanket them, and can kind of try and buy as much time as possible so the Zealots can come out and prevent this upgrade from going down. If he does get this upgrade still, it's going to be really huge, but Flash really wants to get the deny on that.
Flash trying to get the deny on that. He is going to be flanked, though, by a bunch of Zealots here coming up to catch these Hydras, and a lot of them are low HP. They're going down. GG is called. Flash taps out, a little bit frustrated there, losing more Overlords in his natural, getting supply blocked once again, and not able to deal that damage, not able to stop that upgrade. He taps out and goes into the next game. Rain is going to snipe him quite a few times here, guys. I won't reveal the number of games we have today, but we're going to see a lot more Rain versus Flash that's coming right up. Right. A little bit of a preemptive GG, but it's okay.
No, the Corsairs were killing all the Overlords. It's like basically the thing that I described with the chess analogy happened where he had pinned down his units, but Flash said, okay, well, I'm just going to use my units anyway. But then Ranger says, well, okay, but I had them pinned, so because you decided to use them, well, now I just go and do the thing that I threatened to do.
Right. The storm timing was perfect as well. Just finished in time there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, let's go on to game number 2.
Sounds good.
All right, are you ready?
Ready.
Flash versus Rain here. Game number 2 is going to be played on Neo Sylphid. Flash down in the bottom right. Rain over here in the bottom left. That was a great game, that last one, but it was a ZVP with a little bit of an early tap out there. I think Flash is going to be going for blood here in this next game, playing on his main race. Definitely going to be frustrated at that last loss. It's so annoying, honestly, to lose all your overlords like that.
Yeah.
Of course, there's constantly like Bisu-esque running around, just killing overlords over and over. It's a constant supply block. Super frustrating.
Yeah, he kind of felt forced maybe to go for that play, but unfortunately he kind of got outplayed by Rain in that situation. And it is so frustrating to deal with once you start losing your overlords. You're not only having to dump minerals into overlords, but sometimes your lava on your hatcheries are banking up and you're not even getting lava cycles coming out, so you're losing out on potential production. It becomes a nightmare situation very quickly for Zerg, not able to ramp up their production quick enough and get that critical mass of Hydras they need to be able to fight that Protoss army in the mid-game.
I don't know if there's a Terran equivalent for that, but being constantly supply blocked is incredibly annoying for the Zerg player. Maybe like Reaver dropping into the main and then you just keep losing buildings.
You casted that game between Snow and Flash where Snow dropped the Reavers into the main base. Well, Flash did the Doom drop into the main with 3 dropships and tanks, and right as and Snow just basically checkmated him by killing all his depots. Flash had like 2,000 minerals, 1,000 gas, and just couldn't spend anything.
Yeah, I guess that would be sort of the equivalent here in Terran versus Protoss. But I still maintain that there's nothing more frustrating than losing all your overlords to Corsair. And it just keeps happening over and over again, right? If they get you into that cycle, and you lose the first group of overlords, then you lose another group of overlords as they pop out, then there's just nothing you can do. You've got no units, you've got no supply to work with, and it could be incredibly hard to deal with. Now, in this game, we're going to have a gasless fast expand for Flash. He's throwing down that command center. He's getting himself a bit of a Sim City. I don't know if this is actually tight, though. Is this Zealot tight here? I feel like you can still slip through, maybe. Or can you? That's a bit of a... It's visually funny there to look at, actually.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that one, to be honest with you. I don't think it's tight. But I think it's not meant to be Zealot tight. I think it's just meant to be Dragoon tight to prevent any run-bys in the early game. I think Flash is kind of a little bit greedy in this way. He used to play this style a lot where he goes for these bunker expands. He does like to do it a lot. He probably feels very confident doing it. But yeah, interestingly enough, I feel like he may get away with it this time, but we do see a very fast range timing from Rain. did get his Nexus at a reasonable time, but he didn't skip the first Dragoon, so can put on a lot of pressure on the front. He is going to be running his Dragoon in, shaving off some of its, trading some of its shields to be able to confirm the command center, so he knows exactly what he's up against now. I imagine he might want to put on a little bit of pressure at the front and force a big repair bill out of Flash at the very least, and then start to come in and start sniping the tank with 4+ Dragoons once Flash finally gets a tank out.
And the follow-up here from Rain likely going to be a Reaver play. We've got the robotics facility, no second gateway just yet. So we'll probably see a robotic support mate thrown down. Flash has been struggling against early Reaver play and the new style with mass shuttle drops all over your tanks and your pushouts. So he may end up struggling against it here versus Rain as well. Maybe he's sharpened up his play. Maybe he's learned some things from the games versus Snow. This was played after that series you mentioned earlier versus Snow, so he may have had some time to kind of figure out what to do against this, but it is still a new style that a lot of Terran players struggle with, and they're trying to find innovative solutions to deal with it, but Flash may be not quite in the know on that just yet.
Absolutely insane. And do you remember in the cast against Snow on this map, you mentioned about how did he know to check for the factory that was placed down at the natural third? Well, you see how Rain is going around the map with his probe. He's checked all these positions, basically looking for the same thing. I think it might be just in the meta right now to be checking for when Terrans go for this bunker expand, make sure that both of those factories are inside the main of their base.
Yeah, he's being very diligent here, going all over the map. He's got that spotter pylon in the top center as well. Gonna be able to put that into a pylon wall here when he's ready to take that base. Ooh. So a lot of good things coming out of Rain here. Flash being pretty ballsy with his first tank. Coming out here and taking some shots, but there's 4 Dragoons here and could dive on top. There they go, they're gonna dive! Oh, he loses the first tank.
Well, that's painful, and mostly shield damage to the goons as well. Still relatively healthy. Flash going to be healing up that other tank that was shot a little bit as well, but that's a nice little pickup from Rain. Getting at least just one of those tanks is a big deal. Flash kind of goading him and wanting him to come in again by having these tanks so far forward, and Flash now going to be wanting to push out himself, probably.
Yeah, gonna make some space here to get these vultures out. It looks like he will lose one. No, he managed to keep them both alive. Oh, another tank gonna go down here. He's diving right on top of it. He's actually going a bit greedy here. He goes for the second tank as well. He's gonna lose all his Dragoons, it looks like. Yeah, blocking here. He's gonna allow the Marines to hit these goons a lot. He actually needs to pull these out of the bunker and finish them off using just the SCVs for now. He's gonna lose a couple of SCVs, but he does kill every single Dragoon. 3 tanks for, what was that, like 6 Dragoons? I don't know if that's totally worth.
It's actually, I think, slightly Flash favored after losing the Dragoons without doing any SCV damage. If those Dragoons were not blocked in by the SCVs and started killing a few of the SCVs, it may be a little bit different story, but unfortunately those Dragoons just died. So yeah, in fact, this is a little bit Flash favored, because the thing is that these vultures at the third base of Rain can't really be challenged efficiently now that he lost all those Dragoons. So we're denying mining and a probe transfer to this third base. So Flash actually ahead in SCVs and supply right now, and has way better mining saturation because this third base is being denied from being mined for so long.
What looked like a reasonable dive there to start turned into kind of a disaster for Rain as he greeted for all the tanks and the run by into the main base. Not the greatest play from him, but he's still in this game. He's not out of it by any means. He's going to transfer his probes now as he's cleared out the vultures in that position. He's removed the mine threat from the map as well. The tank count is very, very low, so it's going to be a struggle here for Flash to secure his third base, but this is a hotly contested game right now.
Yeah, it's also possible Flash might not float his command center right away. He might just keep that in his main base, making SCVs for just another minute or two, just to squeeze out a couple of extra tanks to make sure he can take this third securely. But he is probably going to be a little bit ballsy instead and just say, I'm just going to shuffle my tanks up here right now while I can. But this is a false high ground. There is no mischance shooting up this. And you can also see up it without an observer. So it's not the most easiest base to hold unless you can really exploit the edges of the base here.
Yeah, Flash not learning much from his game versus Snow there. And just going for a third base off of 2 factories. That is some ballsy play. I haven't seen the Reaver just yet. Where is this shuttle Reaver? We do have the shuttle out now. The Reaver is pretty late, I feel. Don't you think? This is he's going for the speed now.
Yeah, but he didn't throw down the support bay until just recently. He went observer first and did quite a long time until he threw down that robotic support bay. That's why the Reaver's so late. So he actually might not be able to crack this nut of Flash right when he needs to. So this might buy Flash critical time that he needs to get this secured. Now we do see the scan in the main base identifying that the support bay is done, but there's a shuttle still waiting there. So Flash probably feeling even more confident now, knowing that there's not quite a Reaver out yet.
Yeah, just one shuttle, not the biggest threat in the world. We saw Flash get broken previously by the 3 shuttle timing, but that's still a long way off. He's going to need to build up that shuttle count over time. Another one is going to be on the way here, but for now, just one shuttle flying in. Maybe for some harassment. Unlikely he's going to be able to bust this third now, and what looked like a ballsy play is now looking very smart from Flash. Able to take this base really quick. His SCV count, 65 already. He has a fantastic economy to get here into the late game.
Yeah, he certainly does, saying it looks like we're going to be seeing a lot of the mine sweeping coming out from Rain as well. Really important to keep the mine clear from mines as much as you can, but it looks like Flash going to be really adamant in getting these vultures out on the map and going on a little raiding party. Going to be starting to find some of these bases that are getting thrown up, snipe a few probes if he can. But we want to be careful also not to dry up his vulture count too much, because he's going to have a really rough time of it if all of a sudden Rain just builds up a big army supply and crushes into him with a huge count of zealots. So he's going to be very careful he doesn't waste any vultures here.
Yeah, that shuttle Reaver gets completely zoned out of the main base. Oh, he's going to try and fly in with the speed. There are 2 turrets here, though. Is he going to lose it?
Oh,
he loses it.
Oh, I'm shocked he actually went for that. With 2 turrets shooting, that's actually really risky to go for. I don't think he should have done that.
I don't think he knew about the second turret. This is a clutch turret right there. He saw that first one in the mineral line and thought that he could run by that no problem. He took some initial damage though earlier, and so he ends up losing the Reaver shuttle there for free. Nothing traded. And now going to immediately take this 4th base. Really prudent, smart play here from Flash to go ahead and snag that the moment he grabs that advantage. Now running up with some Dragoons, trying to kill a tank. He gets 1 tank, but trades out 4 goons here over at the 3rd. That is a rough trade for Rain. Here comes a couple of shuttles. He's going to dive bomb on top of these tanks. No vultures with this. A few vultures going to be moving forward now, but this is going to be broken here, it looks like. Goons coming in. This is a perfect bust here from Rain, so really making up from those earlier losses.
Yeah, I feel like he was trying to draw the army to the right-hand side with the goons, and was really trying to target this base as his lane of attack, but wanted to first make sure that Flash wasn't committing too many units to this side. But Flash actually looks like he's doing a pretty good job of holding right now. He needs to be careful he doesn't lose these tanks coming around the top-hand side. I'm actually kind of surprised that Rain didn't just try and jump on top of those 3 tanks there, because I feel like he could have killed at least 2 of those.
Yeah, instead, gonna back off, allowed this command center to finish. He killed like 4 or 5 tanks here. Not having any support for them turned out to be a really painful decision for Flash. They were nicely spread out and everything, but only 1 turret was just on the edge of completion before that attack came in, and Rain hit the perfect timing. He crushed a bunch of tanks. He doesn't stop the base, but resetting that tank count anytime is very important.
Okay.
And now he's going to be sharking around the outside of what is going on this map? Tell me, Shin.
Okay, so we've got 3 shuttles loaded up with a lot of zealots right now. So we're going to be seeing a little bit of a shuffle around the map right now as Rain is going to try and find the opportune moment to strike. And it might be in a heartbeat because he might just dive in onto this natural third right here, right now, with zealots on the move command to drag the mines into the tanks and the shuttles to start dive bombing on top of the tanks. Here come the shuttles now, unloading the zealots on top of there. But there's a lot of vultures that's come to soak this up and not too many tanks next to mines. So that's actually pretty good defense from Flash thus far. But there's so many Dragoons coming for this northern threshold. He's going to be able to trade off some of these tanks, but so far beautiful hold from Flash, not allowing any cost-efficient trade from Rain so far and maintaining a decent supply count. And actually starting to come out a little bit back behind on supply is Flash, but not too significant. It's actually pretty well done for Flash, but he's going to be running into some storms now. Rain continuing the pressure here. Some Psionic Storms start being laid down onto this Terran mech units, and the Goons coming in to try and finish the job and snipe some more of these tanks, reducing the tank count further. It's going to be really painful for Flash. It's going to be really difficult for him to secure this natural third and the 6 o'clock position with a low tank count.
That was a little bit greedy from Flash, trying to push forward with unsieged tanks. If he had just sieged up there, he wouldn't have lost so much to those Storms and Dragoons at the end of that trade. Another base going up here at the 12 o'clock now for Rain. His economy is getting massive, but he's sticking on just this pure shuttle style. He does not have a follow-up for this. 2 more shuttles coming down to the bottom center now for Rain. He's going to try and break through there, just dropping off a couple zealots to kill a turret or 2, but actually saving that turret. No, the turret goes down. A lot of turrets, though, in this position. He's really ready for any sort of mass shuttle play coming into this location.
Yeah, I think Flash wants to simplify the game state by doing a big push here, but it's going to be really dangerous to attack up into this natural third against this many storms and this many shuttles. And it looks like now Flash out of position, all his vultures on the right-hand side of the map, and now Rain going to be coming down to these exposed siege tanks. 3 shuttles loaded up with zealots, going to be starting to load up huge zealot bombs on top of these tanks, and some psionic storms going to be following it up as well as the training High Templars come in and start laying down those huge spells on these Terran units and starting to mop up this big Terran ball that once was, now it's no more. As Flash starts to lose more and more units, Rain being very cost efficient at the moment, currently racing ahead in supply by at least 50, 77 probes to 71 SCVs. We have 2-1 upgrades for the Terran and only +1 for the Protoss, but +2 is just about to finish, which will keep him in line with the Terran upgrades for the time being. But Flash so far doing a good job of fighting this back, but it might not be enough, because with this 12 o'clock base coming along for Rain, his production is going to continue to grow more and more, and he's able to stymie the pushes of Flash.
Loses that science vessel as well. That's annoying. I don't think he really even got a spell off with that unit. Really going up to a massive tank count now though. Flash, his production is in full swing with these 4 bases. Then he could potentially take the space in the bottom left as well. It just needs to turret this up really, really well. And he is going to float a command center. I almost said flash a command center over here, but couple of shuttles going to come in and harass this location. He's not going to let that go up easily. Oh, probe count. A probe transfer here getting demolished as it's sent up towards that top center. He's even going to track these down and get some more kills on these probes. Really good play there by Flash just to slow down the economy here for Rain slightly.
Yeah, and these 2 shuttles down at the bottom could be a big threat to Flash. There's 4 High Templars waiting in one of these shuttles for this SCV transfer. Here it comes now. He's ready to start storming this army, dive bombing on top of the tanks with the zealots. Here come the storms on the SCV train trying to evacuate, blanketing. Luckily for Flash, that wasn't actually too effective and didn't kill all the SCVs, but did do a lot of damage to those siege tanks. Good effort from Rain there, but didn't probably get the exact result he wanted from that.
No, these SCVs are going to be transferred back. They are still very, very low HP, though. Here comes that storm. Where's it going to go? There we go. Getting a few more kills. Nicely done. It's still 65 SCVs, though, overall for Flash.
Yeah, still looking pretty strong. This natural third is going to be mined out for Flash shortly, so will be reduced back down to 2 base worth of production once the natural is also mined out. So Flash does need to keep growing, and this base on the left is going to keep him in the game for the time being, but he's still going to be behind in production for a little while. Another Storm Drop coming into this natural third, but the High Templar is just dying right away to the Vultures. A little bit of a mistimed attack there from Rain as the Zealots start to stream up the ramp and get on top of these tank positions while the huge Goon army starts to fight some small pockets of the Terran force that's currently scattered between these two bases. So right now Rain kind of trying to cut off reinforcements to this base on the left-hand side and trying to fight the Terran army in piecemeal bite-sized chunks that he can handle rather than having to deal with the whole Terran mech army all at once.
You're doing a great job of that as well. It's time for Flash to set up a line of tanks here in the middle of the map and really like choke off this whole entire section here so that Rain can't easily dive in onto this base. Looks like Rain gonna come around the right hand side, maybe go for the third right now, but this is the lowest mining. Only a tiny amount of minerals at each one of these patches remains, and the refinery is mined out, so I don't mind losing this base here as Flash. It really doesn't matter that much. Floating that command center away here shortly, probably going to be the answer. He's diving forward, going to lose a bunch of units here, trying to break this spot for almost no gain. I don't know about this play from Rain.
Yeah, it's actually a questionable play. I think it worked out for him because there was almost nothing committed to defend it, but the gas is already depleted, the minerals have already been mined. It's not really a big pick off for him. Really, the only thing he's doing is shutting down the scanner being made, and there's no arbiters, so really it didn't really get a whole lot done. He's lucky that there wasn't more units committed to defending that, because it would have been a really fruitless effort for him.
Flash is reaching the very pinnacle of the late game here with 3-2 upgrades done and nearly maxed out as well. We're going to see a big unsiege here shortly, and moving forward, actually removing that defensive position for Flash is kind of helpful for him now because he can mobilize his entire army to fight. Here comes a big storm drop into the fourth base. Once again, he's going for it. Fifth base, excuse me. Kills a few SCVs, but not the massive damage that he was probably looking for. Still 52 SCVs on the field here for Flash. Having those vultures in this position really helping him out a lot to gun down those Templar as they're popping out and getting their first couple of storms. So, looks like Rain moving around the right hand side once again, looking for a location to attack. He's chomping at the bit right now to do some sort of damage because he's got a huge bank and he's got a maxed out army, so wants to take a fight here now, going towards the natural. Let's see if he can get any damage done.
Yeah, it's big, beautiful storms going to be coming out in these huge clumps of vultures. It's one of the hardest things to do as Terran is control your army once you've got it, and seeing a little bit of issues there from Flash, not quite getting his army active in time to avoid taking too much damage to those storms. But Rain wisely going to be backing out of there. Definitely shouldn't be overstaying his weapon. Look at the size of this army from Flash. If he can somehow force the Protoss to fight him head on, it will be Flash's game. But the thing is that Rain can outmaneuver him in the middle of the map and keep refilling his supply with these additional rally points at the 12 o'clock position. He's got another 7 gateways up there and a bunch of gateways in his main as well. So as long as he can keep just whittling down the force of the Terran to a nub while macroing out and remaxing out, it's going to be really tough for Flash to deal with that. But Flash desperately needs to get a base online, and for some reason it seems like Rain thought it was appropriate to try and take a Nexus there. I don't know if that was a psychological Nexus. I don't think he had any hope of taking this base himself, but certainly a bit of an interesting choice here from Rain.
Yeah, Flash, I don't know about trying to move over to this side. I feel like moving the entire army would be good together as a big group here. Maybe go for the natural. Now, Rain, sensing some weakness over on this left side, he's going to bring his entire army here running through these mines. Not really working out great for him, but he's got so many storms. He's going to be blanketing storms on all of this army. However, we've got vultures here to start picking these off, and storms are thrown down on top of the Templars themselves. So not the greatest here, dropping down to 128 supply, whereas Flash is still 170. That attack was so bad for Rain.
Anyways, that was catastrophic for Rain there. He basically just threw most of his advantage in this game, and now he's going to have to race ahead in time to try and remax. But Flash is not going to give him that time. We're just going to see the Terran army roll out now and start hitting these expansions. This is the trigger that Terran was looking for. He's been passive this entire game, waiting for the moment to strike, and Rain just gave it to him on a silver platter. And you give someone like Flash a bit of rope, and he's going to hang you with it. So now we're going to see Flash putting on as much pressure as he can to start taking out some of these expansions. He might not go all the way to this natural in the top right, because he might not want to stretch himself too thin, but taking out this base in the top right is a big blow to Rain.
Yeah, Rain, he didn't deny the base in the center right, and he didn't crush the army here on the left side. So his options right now are severely limited. He is just trying desperately to remax here as quickly as possible, and he has done so. Back up to 190 supply. He needs to get his army together and challenge Flash here somewhere on the map, whether it be in the center right or maybe down to the bottom left once again. Loses a base in the top right, though. His position has deteriorated vastly, but it's still a position. He's still got a chance here. Maybe if he can crush a major army from Flash, he could retake his advantage in this game. Another base could be thrown down here at the sort of false high ground here in the middle of the map for Rain. He can try and retake that top right. Now he's going to go for a big attack here into all of these tanks. Great zealot bombs on top of a lot of this. Tons of tanks are not actually sieged up, and they're really bunched for these storms. Great storms here from Rain, killing so many of these tanks, and he's jumping forward with the Dragoons. It looks like he's going to break this position. Wow.
That's stunning. Like, really well executed. He basically... I can't believe that in the same game we saw such a botched attack on the left-hand side and such a well-executed attack on the right-hand side. I think maybe he plays better on the right-hand side of the map. You know, if you could analyze the heat map of this, I think we'd see a lot more success on the right-hand side. But yeah, shutting down this base in the right is a big blow to Flash here. Not only did he get most of his army just absolutely obliterated, but now there's no way he can secure this base. So Rain going to be taking a positional advantage in this game yet again. He is currently mining only on 3 bases, but it's going to be taking that mineral only that got taken out earlier and the top right position yet again to try and ramp up a little bit more income for him. He's currently maxed against Flash's 140 supply. Only 40 SCVs though. There's another storm drop in the bottom left base, killing more and more SCVs down to 35. So really crippling Flash here is Rain.
Yeah, that was like 12, 15 SCVs that got picked off there in that storm drop. So a great trade for Rain, going for it, those drops over and over again, even though there's like, what is this, 5 turrets on the left hand side, 6 turrets here. Gonna go for it again. Gonna try and get another storm, and he will get amazing storms on these SCVs. So many of them going down here. Oh my god,
just 19 SCVs.
19.
That's insane. GG.
Oh god. Analyzing that replay, man, Flash was so far ahead. He was in such a good position after killing that base in the upper right. Now, once again, Rain gonna stick around here after the game is over just to bask in the victory here. Finally does leave the game, and guys, we're going on to game number 3 between Rain and Flash. Get hype, boys. We're going.
Ooh, holy shit, that was crazy. That was pretty crazy.
Was painful.
Wow. Man. That must really sting.
Yeah, damn.
The clip at the end where he was like just flying in his shuttles on top of that many turrets, I can just imagine in my head I just had Artosis complaining like, there's literally nothing you can do, like no matter how many turrets you make, they can still do that.
Oh my god, I know. Holy.
Oh man.
Oh, that's so rough. What can you do though, really? Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, it's like cost efficient to throw away all those units just to cripple the economy of the Terran. That's like the only thing they've got remaining. Once the SCVs are gone, there's no life left in them. It's brutal.
That final battle was insane. Insane.
Yeah, those are like some Jangby storms, man.
He got caught, man.
Yeah,
He was
big
moving
time.
all his tanks
This is the
massive bump.
This is the biggest way that Terrans lose games against Protoss, is that because you're always trying to. It's kind of like they don't want to do trench warfare where they slowly take inch and inch and inch and inch by leapfrogging their army. They want to try and, if they've got room, they want to quickly conquer as much of that territory as possible to set up the trench line further up, right? But the problem is they always get caught out doing that unless they're scanning properly. And I think Flash just wasn't scanning enough, and like he lost that natural CC, so actually losing out on one extra scanner might have hurt him enough that he was burning through his scans too much that he couldn't keep scanning for the army positioning, and that's what caught him out.
Yeah, that's possible. Okay.
Do you mind if I smoke for a minute?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh, it was a good game though.
Yeah, that was a good one for sure.
It's just so tough on Terran on that map because you're stretching yourself so thin, like covering each side, and he wasn't even playing arbiters. You know what I mean? Like it's just shuttles. It's just crazy
Budget
to defend.
recall.
Yeah. It's so cost efficient and crazy to deal with because it's almost impossible to balance your army and balance where you defend and stuff. As Terran, it's a nightmare situation.
And EMP just doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do about it.
No, because the High Templars can just hide in the shuttles, so you can't EMP them. It's like nothing you can really do. You can dematrix the tanks to negate the storm, but I mean, then you haven't got as much gas for tanks, and then you can't get that crazy tank count that he had. And so yeah, it's a bit of a weird situation to be in.
True and real. I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'll be back.
Okay, man. Hope you guys are enjoying the car so far. I think we've got a few more games of Flash versus Rain. Been on League again today, Ace? What have you been up to? Shame you can't play some D4 or something. I know you haven't got a great rake to play on right now. Alright, we're just gonna be waiting for Sam. Then we're gonna jump right on into it. Next map's gonna be Eclipse. Ooh. Will there be a guest deal? Don't think Flash would mind a guest deal. He's happy playing Bunker Expand. Flash does sometimes get a little bit greedy, so maybe there's some room here for Rain to do some damage. Just gonna check something quick. I'm jealous of the Japanese toilet that Sane is probably using right now. It's probably got all kinds of bells and whistles on it, you know what I mean? That toilet's probably giving him a massage right now. What's your guys' bet on how long Sane will be? You back here soon? Thought I heard something, but it probably wasn't him. Guys, it's gonna be Flash versus Rain. Flash is back, baby. Flash! Haha! Savior of the universe. Guys, do you think that Flash has like been in some kind of like top secret military program where he was like training AI on like how to micro drone swarms efficiently? Flash has been like helping train some advanced AI. Have you ever read Ender's Game? I actually haven't read Ender's Game, but I did see the movie. I'm sure the movie doesn't hold a candle to the book, like most things, but I did like the premise of that. I'm sure the movie was nowhere near as good, but I still really enjoyed the premise. Like really, really much so. And honestly, if I'm being totally real with you guys, I got a bit emotional at the end. I got emotional at the end with the realization of like what it would be like if I was in his shoes and I'd like say like ended the Zerg race unbeknownst to me or something. Like, yeah, that's some heavy shit, man. Like, that's some heavy shit. But I don't know. I don't know exactly how the book compares in terms of the narrative arc and whatever, like how it ends or whatever. Like, I don't know if it was just like a more Hollywood ending of how it ended. But him going off on his own to try and nurture and foster the continued existence of that species while also going on his own path was kind of cool. I'm not sure if that's just like a Hollywood way of tying it up in a neat bow or if that was actually in the book as well. You tell me, Chisel. But you never know, man. Maybe one day the Zunster needs to read a book again and maybe we'll read something like Ender's Game. That'd be an idea. Oh, I was asking you, Chiseled, if the ending was more or less the same or if it was more of like a Hollywood ending for the movie with like him going off to try and rekindle that species he wiped out and go off on his own way kind of thing. Like, I don't know how true to the book the movie was, but I'm guessing there was some plot points and, you know, the spine of the narrative was more or less the same, just maybe with different packaging. Way more climax in the book. It's just the game. I mean, I'm not sure how the movie compares to the book in terms of like how accurate it is to the depiction of it, but I enjoyed the premise a lot. I can't even imagine like the psychological burden that would have on someone. Especially when you did it and you didn't realize that that's what you were doing. You thought it was just a game, essentially. That's heavy shit. Like, imagine if like you were told that all those times you played StarCraft, you were actually destroying aliens or on another planet, and you were like snuffing out life without realizing, and you were like remotely controlling drones or something. Like, you'd had no realization that you were doing that. Like, imagine like a sci-fi premise where they're like tracking the best gamers or whatever, and they like, unbeknownst to the players, they like link up the player to like actually being able to control something they're unaware of, or at least train something that's doing something. Like, say, training an AI on how to be a better killer, so to speak. Like, just the psychological burden of like doing something unbeknownst to you like that, like, must be catastrophic. Speaker of the Dead is the next book. Not as good. Huh. Like an epilogue of what happened. Interesting. Well, could you perhaps summarize some plot points of Speaker of the Dead, so I get the gist of what happened afterwards? Because I'm a little bit curious on what happens afterwards. Or maybe if it's like not a great read, it's not necessarily worth the investment, but the original book might be worth it. More battles with his teams in the same.
Hey, dude.
In the same environment or different environments?
Nope.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you have? Are you gonna be sticking around for a little while?
Yeah. Well, why? What's up?
My wife needs me to drive her to the train station, so I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Wait a second. How long is this next game? We can actually do this next game first, and then I'll drive her.
Yeah.
She wants to leave in like 15-20 minutes, so.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can do that.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. Let me just label this. We're going on to game 3, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
That's kind of interesting about Bluetooth Chisel. Predicted it.
Moving on into game number 3 here, we've got Flash spawning in the top right-hand corner. His opponent Rain in the bottom left. Hot off that last victory, and now on Eclipse. A very tough game for Terran versus Protoss. I think we're maybe going to see another Rain victory here. What do you think, Shun? Oh. Shun? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. No,
Oh, I was muted. Do you want to do over quick?
Yeah, let's do over.
I was talking. My bad, I thought you could hear me.
I could not. Let's see. Which one was that? This one? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Go over.
Go.
Moving on into game number 3 here with Flash spawning in the top right-hand corner. His opponent, Rain, down in the bottom left. And it looks like we're going to get a gas steal, as you do here as Protoss versus Terran on this map. Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a rough one.
Yeah, and usually that's not going to... Flash wouldn't usually mind that. He likes the bunker expand. But interestingly enough, this time around, he's taking the gas at 10 supply. So... this is usually the kind of timing you take gas if you want to do a really fast proxy factory, but instead he's taking it just so that he can deny the gas steal. But that is going to really hamper his SCV production in the early games. That will be giving Rain a little economic edge here to deny that gas steal.
I don't know about that too much. I think, yeah, there is that difficulty with, you're not going to be able to build that extra SCV as quickly, but we do have this probe that was sent all the way across the map at a very early timing, and it's not going to be able to get done the job that it was supposed to do. Of course, it is doing a lot of harassment here and actually forcing a couple of SCVs to be traded out onto this barracks to actually get it done. So pretty good making up for that early economic boon. Oh no, SCV goes down. Nicely done. Picking out that low HP SCV and finishing it off. That is definitely a big win here for Rain.
Oh yeah, it's crazy that he got that SCV, and someone of Rain's caliber who has that like higher tier of micro can really frustrate Terran players, especially if you're really not on top of your game. So unfortunately, Flash does take another hit to his SCV count, now down to 14 to 17 until this next SCV pops out. So A little bit rough for him here. Being down the SCV from having to make the early gas and then being down a further SCV from losing to the probe. It's going to be a little bit rough for Flash going forward.
What am I looking at right now? We have air attack on the way.
I think it's just a fake. I think it's just it was just going to be a fake range in case the SCV scout came in at that time. So he didn't. But yeah, definitely isn't going to be going for that.
Yeah, the SCV was not coming in. You can definitely start that upgrade as the SCV is running in, and it will probably be fine. That's a little bit funny there, but Rain does cancel that upgrade, and he gets this Nexus going here at a quick timing. Of course, it doesn't cost anything to cancel an upgrade, so really not any sort of problem there for Rain. Got the Goon here on the ramp, just going to be chilling, making sure that we don't get any scouting information here on the side of Terran. And Robo is on the way now in the Protoss main base. He's going to be going for probably a similar build to that last game, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't think he will deviate too much from that here. There might be some small adjustments because it's Eclipse, but I imagine we'll see more or less the same thing. Probe going to be taken up by the first Vulture of Flash. Then he's going to run it back a little bit and then go out with it. So Rain not going to be able to identify exactly the path it's going to pick or whether or not it did commit out onto the map. So going to be trying to keep these Dragoons in the wall and on the ramp for as long as possible by having this Vulture out on the map, his Flash.
That was fine. I never was able to see that before with the Vulture, that there's a little dude sitting on top of it. I always thought it was a completely contained unit there, but it is definitely a bike. Now that we can see in remastered, kind of funny, that little red man sitting on the top there of that unit. I think that's like one of the only times you actually see a human in this game, right? Besides civilian.
The turret. There's a little man in the turret as well.
Really? There's a man in the turret. I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, he must be getting motion sickness, man. I mean, spinning around in the turret all day. I mean, like, he must have to train for that stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh man, that's crazy. We've got a Vulture attempted run by here into the natural, but it appears that Rain is not interested in getting out on this map, instead being completely safe here. He's going to sit in the natural, waiting for his range to finish. An Observer has finally popped out here. Going to be sent directly across the map. Rain playing very conservatively this game, and it's completely denying the potential for run-bys here because Flash went for that early speed. He went for mines. He's gained map control, but he's not able to get anything done really with this Vulture expand.
Yeah, as long as these Vultures stay alive, though, which they will, and the mines upgrade now finishing up, it's not too bad for Flash. I still think maybe this game is too hard to say who it favors. I feel like both our sides are pretty even with this Vulture expand. You kind of do want to make Vultures when the Dragoons are on their side of the map. You only really need to make tanks defensively. If you can confirm the Dragoons are still at home, then you know that it's okay to make Vultures. So I don't blame Flash for electing for this. I do see a Stargate coming out from Rain, so maybe going to be rushing right on into Arbiters.
Alright, Stargate is coming up here. The +1 has begun for Flash. Just 2 factories. You think he's going to try and take a expansion off of 2 factories here? I can't imagine it on Eclipse.
I hope not, because it wouldn't be a good decision. Although it might be in this situation, because I think we're going to be seeing like a 2-base carrier play or 2-base arbiter play. So in this, actually, yeah, I think it's going to be 2-base arbiter. 2-base carrier, sorry.
2-base carrier.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, Rain really mixing it up here, and either Flash needs to get that really fast 3rd base and power up into a super strong late game, or he needs to scan this and go for an attack immediately here in this game. He's already started an engineering bay, and a factory is coming up here. This is actually not a bad map for fighting against carrier in the early game. If you try to do an attack, you got a lot of tanks, a lot of Vultures. You can set up a ton of turrets in the natural and just entrench that position and make it impossible for the carriers to take a good trade. But here we go, a shuttle flying here into the main. It's got nothing in it.
Yeah.
Nothing in here. Scouting shuttle.
Yeah, it's just, we've seen this time and time again. It's just to like keep the Terran in their base, keep them on their toes, maybe make them make a turret that they don't want to, and really it's just getting a bit of extra scouting information. It's not really accomplishing too much, but it does keep the Terran in their base. We can see some scans going down for Flash now, and he saw the carriers with the scans, so Flash is going to be able to start to react to this. He is getting more and more factories online, but it's only 4, so going to be some time before he can start getting a critical mass of Goliaths out to start dealing with this.
Yeah, and I think he's not even going to be interested in going for that Goliath transition. He hasn't started Goliath range at all, so that to me says that he's just going to build a bunch of tanks, a bunch of vultures, and rely on turrets here at the natural to try and get this push going. He's going to try and get all the way here into the natural with turrets up before the carriers are out in numbers high enough to deny that. So I think this is the perfect timing here from Flash. Carriers are about halfway done. They still need to build interceptors too once they pop out, and the goon number is not that high. Flash is going around the bottom side as well. He's avoiding these Dragoons completely. He's going to get right up here into the natural before Rain is even ready for this. This is perfect from Flash. He's going to bring 3 SCVs along for that turret building. He probably should even bring more, actually, because if those turrets do get picked off, he's going to be in a bit of trouble. Here comes that dropship with the 4 vultures. He's going to try and bomb onto these tanks as much as possible, deal some damage. He hasn't killed any of them yet, but he's dealt a pretty significant a significant amount of damage to them. There we go, another bomb doing tons of DPS to these tanks. He picks off one of them already. More turrets are coming up now, and tanks are going to shove forward here, getting in behind the mineral line as well. He's going to kill so many probes.
This position is absolutely fantastic for Flash from start to finish. He's really executed this flawlessly, the way he was hugging the cliff edge tightly and keeping his vultures on top of his tanks to snipe the zealots as they came out one at a time. Didn't get too much damage done onto his tanks from those zealot bombs. We do now see these dragoons kind of zoned out from coming in to defend. There is a observer coming up to detect the mines that are cutting them off right now, but Flash is already targeting down this nexus, and it might be too little too late for him to save this nexus. At the very least, going to be down to 1 base weapon mining. The first 2 carriers forced to come out early and start putting out some DPS onto these tanks. There is 2 turrets with a 3rd one going up currently, but yeah, like you said, maybe not enough SCVs. If we had maybe 1 or 2 more SCVs, it might have been a bit quicker getting these turrets set up, but so far going to be breaking through all of these tanks and putting on the pressure and starting to deal with these units. But actually not a lot of infantry left over for Rain, just these 4 dragoons. So as long as Flash doesn't make any missteps here, I feel like he can really put the hurt on Rain here.
I don't know, man. He's lost all of those tanks. Yeah, not bringing up the SCVs turned out to be a real big blunder because he didn't have enough to build turrets and repair. A lot of those tanks went low from the early drops there with the zealot bombs, and they get picked off super easy by the flanking force now with just a tiny army here at the front. 2 tanks and 1 Goliath, a few more coming up here to support. Tanks are going to run forward and try to break this nexus once again, but I think he's just barely not going to be able to do it.
I think Flash is gonna do
more
it.
tanks arrive. Oh, this is so close.
Yeah,
oh,
Flash,
the final carrier's going down. He's done it.
He's done it. Flash has killed both the carriers now and is going to kill the nexus. GG.
Wow. Snags a game off of Rain there. I really thought he was going to hold. The zealot bombs were insanely good. The flank with the dragoons killed all the tanks, but that position was just way too strong from Flash.
Yeah, with the turrets already set up there and the rallied units coming across the map, it was definitely going to be a dead nexus at the very least.
And with that nexus falling, Flash takes the first victory of the series. Guys, we're going to go on to game number 4 that's coming right up. All right, I will be back here in about 30 minutes.
30 minutes, sounds good.
Okay, see you then.
See you then, buddy. Alright guys, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Alright, how about Flash seems worse than before. Well, yeah, I mean, he's been out of the scene for a while. Been out of the scene for a little bit. Alright, while we wait for Saiyan, we're going to do a little bit of StarCraft. Because your boy's on a little bit on the rusty side, and we got like tournaments and stuff to play soon. So we'll do a little bit of practice while we wait for Saiyan. Oh, well, I'll put the playlist on 1 second. For now, Ace, you can give it time. But yes, he's got some work to do. Oops. We are a little bit rusty. My keys are sticking on my enter. It is like an 8-year-old keyboard that I need to replace. Alright, see you in a minute. Oh, Ace, of course. I'll talk to you about it when you get back. Of course, people have got better and he's got worse. He's also going to have time catching up to the meta. But once he figures out the meta, he might figure out some solutions. Our precision isn't too bad, it's still a little bit sloppy. That last level doesn't really matter. I probably shouldn't have tried typing for that long. My enter key is not so good on my right hand side. I'm still completely different than when you played, right? Not drastically. I mean, yeah, not like super drastically. I mean, they're playing more or less a similar ballpark of maps, maybe slightly different. He's played on those maps plenty of times, trust me. It's not like he's playing on Nemesis or something. I haven't played much StarCraft in a while. Been playing mostly Diablo 4 hardcore. Oh no, they teleported because they went out of bounds. Even if I win that, it's not fair, so... I accidentally went out of bounds, so they teleported. This one's quite hard, 6 versus 7 things. Did it? Oh wait, no, that counts as a loss. But we had it. That was a loss. This one's pretty crazy. to 0-0 Hydras versus 3-3 mech. Views are completely different than when. Oh, maps. Oh, you. Sorry, I thought you were asking a different question. It's the same question. I read that as Muse, not maps. Didn't die. Didn't die, guy. Oops. I swear these Marines are like better than like pro game Marines sometimes. Ah, that was bad. You now actually won't do it because of that. You can do it this way, but it never really goes well. It's just like, there's no way you can't really tank the damage. So, cheesy way is frying the mule first, but not too keen on that. We just do one meter and try and do it that way. I'm telling you, these Marines are better than pro gamer Marines. They're not always the most optimally positioned, but the way they move sometimes and shoot, it's like, oh shit. quite a ladder game, we wait. We haven't played like hardly any 1v1s in a long time. Played a couple of 3v3s for fun, but not really anything else. Alright, D&D on shit. He might have actually messaged me back. It's taken forever. Random, man. Shouldn't have placed this ball here, that's bad. Perfect. That was an awkward game. I first thought he was going to two-point race me when he walled in.
Someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on
You
your
left in a hurry.
Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe.
Den Pius so Zerg und der ohne ZVZ.
stopped asking for forgiveness. Cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But that's so
These guys are scared of these hands. They take one look at these hands and they're like, oh no, this guy can throw.
some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption.
You see, there's a guy in practice group. Well, they're saying she'll be back very soon, to be fair.
You make my heart beat super fast.
What does love feel like?
What?
What does love feel like?
Tough to get a game, huh?
You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
Yeah, we can't really start a game now because Sane's going to be back in. Well, he said 30 minutes. I believe about. Let me have a look.
Super fast.
Yeah, it's like been about 30 minutes, so shouldn't be too much longer. There's something we can do in the meantime. 2v6 micro map. Fast 1v1. What's fastest? I'm not too interested in playing fastest. Smashcraft Arena. Oh, this one. We could jump into this for a game, maybe. It's a fun little UMS. I mean, I don't really like it a lot, but it's fun to play like once or twice here and there. Kind of run around the map trying to get more units. Kind of like a battle royale. Get like a hero unit you gotta keep alive. Got a gym. Data disk. Why? Wait, why remake? Yeah, Flash can definitely get rusty. We got D&D on that way. I think I took it off. Yeah. Play a few rounds of Poker D until he gets back and then leave. Although no one's in it. Do I watch Artosis, Richard? Not particularly. I mean, I have watched a lot of him over the years, obviously, but I don't like actively watch him. Do sometimes check out his content though. Do you watch Artosis, Richard? I obviously watch all like the Tastosis cast of ASL and stuff. But I watch his YouTube uploads sometimes, but I don't really check out his stream much. 12 turn rate. It's not very enticing. Oh, Sam's back. Hey man.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. I'm ready.
Nice. Everything okay with the train?
Yeah, everything's good. Mio's gonna go
Hmm?
renew her driver's license because got canceled.
Oh, got
Or
cancelled.
it ran out
Yeah.
of time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Expired.
Expired, that's the word for it. And it takes like 3 hours. You have to go there and have like a 3-hour session of like lecture in order to get it back.
3 hour? What?
Yeah.
That's pretty
They
intense.
they go over like a whole bunch of shit and like changes that have happened
Oh, okay.
in recent years to the laws and all this shit. It's like it's only been expired for like a few months, but she has to go through all of it.
It's pretty intense, man.
Yeah.
Hope she gets on alright.
Yeah, should be okay.
Oh, give me just like literally a minute. I'm gonna grab something. I'm back.
And we're back.
And we're back. All right. So, do we have some more rain games, or what was the situation with that?
We have 3 more rain games, dude, and they're gonna be pretty sick.
All aboard the rain game pain train.
And Flash is your conductor.
Man, I'm pretty excited. It's going to be a pretty epic series. Curious to see how the other games play out, because like just because Flash is rusty right now doesn't mean he won't start figuring things out and like get a taste for the meta and start coming up with his own adjustments and
Yeah.
might take him a little time, but we'll see.
If anyone can do it.
It's Flash.
All right, little mic test here first, just to make sure it's good.
Test 1 2. You sound good.
Oh, I can't see your sound at all, so that's not good.
Oh, okay.
Let's change it up. Hello.
Test 1 2 1 2.
Still
Can
don't
you hear
see
me?
it.
Don't see it. You'll do a little test recording real quick. Is it not coming on
I'm
at all?
recording right now.
Hmm.
Where are you? Why is it not coming up?
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't see Discord. Okay, there it is. Okay, talk now.
Test 1 2 1 2.
All right.
I'll check that recording. Okay, I can hear you in the recording. That's good. Good. All right, we're set. Thank you. Good to go.
Good to go.
And we are back. Flash versus Rain. The series continues here with Flash spawning in the bottom left. Rain over here in the bottom right. It is once again on Neo Sylphid. And Flash is opening up the way he did almost every game against Snow in that series. Going ahead and throwing his barracks down at the natural. He's going to be going for a gaseous fast expand here.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. He really does like to do this. He has done in the past. There's no reason why he wouldn't now. I guess he also is identifying that this is a flat map, and maybe having this bunker expand might be good so that he can set up this little SimCity wall in the natural, prevent any early run by shenanigans. And he has got a lot of experience under his belt of dealing with the early zealot pressures and stuff that you have to deal with when going for bunker expand. So he probably feels very confident in doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's got a perfect little wall in here. It's going to allow one single gap for the Marine to pass through, and the Zealot will have to walk around. We'll see a bunker thrown down here shortly as well, but he should have a couple of Marines out here to deal with any harassment from those Zealots. And we're just going to have a Nexus being thrown down here for Rain. He's going to skip Cybernetic Score. He's not even mining gas. He took the gas. But once he spotted what was coming here from Flash, he just pulls off any probes from that, and he's going to go ahead and grab that Nexus now.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him. I think the sort of 23 Nexus is probably the bare minimal he needs to do to be greedy enough against the Zealot. Still trying to get something damage done. Gets one punch off on that Marine, but otherwise probably not going to get a lot done here. Pretty good control from Flash, not allowing too much to happen at the moment. But CC still hasn't started, only just now about to go down. So at least the Nexus was slightly ahead of the CC. One thing that Rain can consider a small victory here.
Yeah, and the second Zealot will arrive. Oh god, he's actually letting the Zealot get behind. Okay, actually picks off that first Zealot, so this is not too bad now. As long as he doesn't lose any of these Marines, he should be fine. Spreading these Marines out a bit. Kiting around, and oh, just barely not going to take a hit on that one Marine. Get inside the bunker. He does manage to do so. Jumps in that bunker. He may end up losing an SCV on this command center, but another Zealot going to come in here. He needs to get back in that bunker once again. Good splitting here from Flash. Not even losing a single Marine yet, but I think this last one is about to get tracked down. It does fall. Looks like with a bit of blocking here, he will not allow that Zealot into his main base. One more Zealot here. Does get one last punch, but gets picked off. Really, really good play here from Flash. Very calm under pressure. Picks off all three of those Zealots with only losing a single Marine.
Yeah, he's done this thousands of times over the course of his career. So this is like his bread and butter, doing these kind of like early game optimized defenses and microing the Marines back and forth. He's really used to doing it, so he's able to maintain his composure and show us why he's so confident in going for this bunker expand in the first place. Exactly what I was saying earlier. So really nice stellar stuff from Flash, showing us that he still has got it to a certain degree.
Yeah, for sure. Able to hold on there. No small feat against a player the caliber of Rain. And we looking for every opportunity to damage those Marines with the Zealots. He's bringing one last Zealot forward here, but that's not really going to do any damage at this point. And I think we may end up seeing some Vulture expanding action coming down here for Flash. Just going to start off with a couple of Vultures. He knows his opponent doesn't have many Dragoons at this moment, so he will have to play defensively. What's this out on the map? A starport being built over here near 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's going to be a Vulture drop, saying, and he might get away with it. I also feel like Rain should be able to sniff this out. I'm actually kind of shocked that we're not seeing this diligent probe that we've seen in games past, where it's checking around the map for plays like this, like making sure both factories are in the main base, make sure there's no cheeky starport out on the map. So a little bit surprised that Rain's not going for that more diligent scouting around the map with a probe, just to make sure that nothing's coming out here from Flash.
He is going to send the Dragoons in two opposite directions now. Going to be looking for vultures on the map. Checking to see if he can spot any proxied buildings as well. He's not really going to find anything, though, and I doubt he'll search up towards this 12 o'clock. Vultures are researching the mines right now. Mines are almost done. The speed is just about done as well, so that's going to come up very soon, and he's going to get some pretty good damage with this drop. I believe, looks like one vulture is going to go down, though, before the drop occurs. He's probably going to pick off this Dragoon, but he may end up losing a second vulture. That would be painful. No. Manages just barely to keep that alive. Shuttle flying into the main is, in fact, a decoy. Nothing inside of that. Just going to be scouting out and getting more information here. He sees the two factories, and I don't think this is going to make him suspicious that there may be a vulture drop on the way, but who knows? Maybe he's sniffing this out right now.
Yeah, I mean, he sees the engineering base a little bit on the later side. He's trying to kind of maybe piece it together in his head, but he didn't really see the natural. There could be an armory already up in the natural as well. It could be two armories right now. He doesn't know exactly what Flash is doing, so it might be a little bit tricky for him to sniff it out. And in fact, it looks like Flash is already going to be going into the main base now, and I don't think there's anything in position to deal with this. There's a shuttle, but that's not going to help against the vultures. There's a couple of three Dragoons in the natural that are now starting to come in to try and help, but a lot of probes being mowed down by these four vultures. Fragmentation grenades making short work of those. Going to be starting to lay mines in the choke point as well, making it a little bit of a tricky order for these Dragoons to come into the main base and secure this mining again. So a lot of lost mining time. Even if he's not killing a lot of probes right now, he's still only mining on one base for quite some time, trying to get around the main base and deal with these vultures, which are being super annoying right now. A couple of vultures going to be coming into the natural as well to see if they can bully off this one Dragoon that's currently plugging the hole to maybe get some more further economic damage in the natural as well. Flash trying to micro on two fronts here to try and see if he can exploit anything and probe for weaknesses, but so far Rain doing a good job of denying him any probe kills.
He could make a dash into the natural here and get quite a few probes. Coming down to the third base, not going to find anything there, but this is a long time that these probes have been denied mining. Oh, nice
beautiful
block there with the vulture, just barely stopping that from going into the natural.
Yeah, beautiful play from Rain there. He's doing such a phenomenal job of stopping these vultures getting too much done. Currently, even on workers, now Rain with a slight lead of 38 to 47 SCVs, which actually does kind of still favor Flash in a lot of regards. These vultures have been denying a lot of the optimization of the mineral smoothing here, so and only just now is Rain starting to send probes to mine efficiently at his third base and starting to get things set up back in his main, so pretty good damage, I would say, from Flash there.
Important to note here that Reaver took it appears to be a mine hit after popping out of the robotics facility, so really cool play there, having the vultures that are doing that harassment damage drop just one mine next to the robotics facility to deal that damage. Now that Reaver is going to be softened up for any later game harass. That's going to make clearing that out a lot easier in the main base if Rain does indeed go for that play.
Yeah, meanwhile, we are going to be having Flash wanting to take his third base really soon. The third command center will be done shortly, and there's not a lot of Protoss infantry currently, especially when he's worried about the potential follow-up vulture drops. That's why we still see the Dragoons positioned in the main base and some other units positioned in the natural as well to prevent any run-bys. So right now, Rain will be a little bit on the more passive side and defensive, which is allowing Flash to come down here and take his third more or less uncontested. This dropship alone basically pinning the units of Rain down because he just so desperately doesn't want to lose any more probes than he has to.
This third base is incredibly fast, just off of two factories once again, with the third and fourth finishing up only just moments ago. Already landing that command center is fantastic for Flash's late game here. Of course, this base here not going to last that long. It does have small amount of minerals, only 1,000 on the minerals and 1,500 on the gas, so it won't last long, but it's going to be a huge boon to his economy here while it does last.
Yeah, 1,500 gas will last you 5 minutes because you basically mine at a rate of 300 gas per minute. It's just 100 gas per minute per worker, and 3 workers makes it 300. So yeah, that's about 5 minutes worth of gas there. It's a good boon to your economy, but you can't rely on it. You need to get that 4th gas online, because that will be running out quite shortly after you do take it. So quite right about that saying. We do see actually a nice little Wraith here from Flash. He floated over that starport, landed it at his Mineraloni and the top left, and then made a Wraith to help counter this more shuttle-centric style that we see that Rain likes to do so much more, the gateway man with the shuttles and Templars. So already kind of trying to set himself up to counter this style of Rain. Plenty of turrets also warding away those 2 shuttles from getting into the main base just now. So yeah, it looks like Flash already making some adjustments in his play to try and deal with the modern meta.
Yeah, mines here, turrets here. Diving in with 2 shuttles would be suicidal for Rain at this moment. So he's just going to back away, hold off with these shuttles, maybe wait for a 4th base to come up for Flash and try to break that instead. The 3rd is looking pretty strong. Only 2 turrets here right now, but with the Wraith and the 2 Goliaths, that's going to be a tough location to break through. Looks like he may end up trying it, though. Here we go, sending in the 2 shuttles to start things off. No, the moment that he sees those Goliaths, going to back away, and a 4th and 5th base are coming up here for Rain, over here in the center right and over in the top right as well.
It just goes to show you how potent a single Wraith and a couple Goliaths can be, that it already dissuades the Protoss from even wanting to crack that base for the time being. And that's why just making a single Wraith and a few Goliaths can be so potent, not just by shutting down the speed shuttle play, but also by sniping observers and denying the map vision from the Protoss player that he needs to make these decisions on when he should and shouldn't attack.
Yeah, we've seen recently players building up to like 3, even 4 Wraiths in the current meta of the speed shuttle style, able to counter that, just putting them onto a hotkey with an SCV that's trapped and using them kind of like mutas to shoot down the shuttles as they come in. That's just how powerful the speed shuttle style is right now, that players have had to adjust to that level. Even adding Wraiths in again, like mass Wraith, not quite mass, but 3-4 Wraiths into their play just to shut down that play, because it's so strong.
It is so strong. Oh, by the way, saying we have 11 gateways to 8 factories right now, so I'd actually say this is even though the supplies look pretty Protoss favored right now, I would say this is still an okay game for Flash right now. He's got, as long as he doesn't make any missteps in these following moments, because right now he's trying to spread himself a little bit too thin, and it looks like Rain wants to take this opportunity to pounce, and he's got 2 shuttles loaded up with Storm and Zealot bombs. Looks like he's going to try and land these now and try and blanket this army with Scarab shots and Zealots. He has actually exposed the High Templars to Flash here. I'm not sure Flash even knows there's High Templars in that shuttle, so might be a little bit too brave later on and then be surprised by the Sonic Storms in a moment too.
Wow, just crushed through that army there. And yeah, he does have 2 Psionic Storms ready to go at a moment's notice here in that shuttle. And it looks like now that moment has arrived. He's going to fly in once again, dropping out the Zealots. Here comes the Storms. Going to throw down 1 on some of those tanks. He gets another on some Vultures, but eventually is pushed back. Flash will not be denied. He's going to push ahead here. Oh, this is a little bit dangerous. Don't go that far out, Flash. Time to maybe pull back.
Well, right now he has 2-1 upgrades, and the Protoss is 2-1 is on the way, and Flash actually is ahead in weapons upgrades in that sense. So for the time being, Flash is actually in a pretty okay spot as long as he doesn't get his army caught out. He's going to be floating his command center over to his Mineraloni, getting up to 4 base worth of economy. Just like Rain's going to try and get some harassment done still. He has got this shuttle flying around with 3 speed zealots and a High Templar inside, so maybe waiting for the SCV transfer to come so we can try and get some Psionic Storm damage down on that SCV train. Another high Psionic Storm in the 3rd base of Flash, taking out quite a few of those SCVs. Not quite as many as he probably hoped, but any kind of damage to the Terran economy right now is crucial.
Yeah, a lot of those SCVs badly bruised. That other drop coming in at the 4 o'clock. Just gonna drop 1 Zealot there, waiting for that SCV transfer, but a Goliath gonna find the shuttle and pick it off. There, it does go down. So denying any further damage here. Flash is securing his side of the map. It's a dangerous position for the Protoss to be in when Flash gets these bases up and running.
Yeah, right now it doesn't look like Flash is super strong, but if Flash can maintain his position currently in the middle of the board, so to speak, he has this gas expansion available to him that's already defended. So he's already created a lane of reinforcement to this area, kind of playing it more like a TVT at the moment. And now that'll enable him to get another gas online, which he so crucially needs, because this mineral only, this natural third is already about to be mined out, because it's coming up onto that 5-minute mark of him having it. So he really desperately needs this fourth gas coming out. And he's just about to get it, and I think it's a great positional play from him to take the center of the board like this.
Scan goes down in the main base for Rain. He sees that 3 Dragoons are unfortunately trapped at that location. He's going to try and break the third here, once again going in with the Storms and Zealot bombs. Couple of Storms go down on these tanks. They're going to remove them from the board.
Welcome back, Ace.
A lot of Zealots moving up here, but Vultures unmasked going to be crushing through this supply here. At the same time, another attack going on in the top center. That's not going to do very well, though. A huge amount of crushed blue army, blue goo all over that battlefield. He's still going to try and push forward. One more tank kill. Can he get it? He does get that last tank kill. Looks like he'll sacrifice all his goons for that pleasure. The supply dropping really heavily here for Rain, but he knows that at this moment's not the time for Flash to move out. He can throw away armies like this for now, and still be okay, because Flash has to build up his army. He's got to get this next base mining. He can't really be affording to go across the map at this moment.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting situation. It might be that Flash still tries to use this as a trigger to put on some pressure, though, because if he can get on top of the rally point where there's like some high Templars and Zealots, they don't fare well against pure Vulture. So if he can get on top of these rally points right this second, maybe he could punish Rain, but the window is closing on him. He doesn't necessarily need to push right now, but he could put on a lot of pressure with these Vultures and start sniping some critical units before the more Dragoons can be rallied out for Rain.
Yeah, I feel like a missed opportunity here in this game, and in several of the other games, Flash had the option. Oh god, here comes a big storm drop at the top left. Tons of SCVs go down. Ouch, that was a great storm drop. But what I was saying before, missing the opportunity to come in here with the Vultures and kill some of these Templars, as you were saying, that is a critical task for the Terran. Limiting the number of storms is super important, and these are all exposed units, not enough Dragoons to keep them safe. So Flash not making those moves, he may pay for that later.
Yeah, he's also allowed the Protoss player to remax, so he did lose any window he had of doing some kind of damage to him there. He didn't necessarily need to push, but could have done something. Here we go again. Now it looks like Rain going to be coming into this position yet again with some nice, beautiful storms going on these forward tanks. There is now a science vessel, but not yet EMP or energy ready. There will be a D-Matrix in a few seconds, but right now it looks like going to be getting on top of all these tanks in the backline with some beautiful psionic storms, but there's just so many tanks here, so it looks like Rain eventually is going to try and pull away and not lose too many of his units, but he's trying to commit a lot of forces to this, but I'm not sure it's the best place for him to attack into with it already being almost mined out. A little bit questionable position for him to attack. I guess what he really wants to do is open up the rally point of the Terran player to be exposed, which is why he wants to take out this fortification for the time being.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting him going in on this over and over again. A drop going to come on down. See if he can get another storm. No. Shut down by the Vultures on the ground here. Looks like Flash moving up towards the top center. Sensing weakness now. A lot of the army has been bled off here by Rain, and he's going to possibly lose the space. Maybe even lose the top center main. That could be a killing blow for Rain, so he'll have to pull together, cobble together some defense, try to break this Terran army, which is threatening these bases.
Yeah, he's currently making a lot of Zealots and High Templars in this 12 o'clock base to try and defend it with storms, but he might not have enough to do it. There's a big force trying to meet the Terran army in the middle right now, but what he's really trying to do is just try and keep the Terran pinned down in the middle as long as possible so that he can't get his whole army up here to kill this base. And now the reinforcing Zealots coming out of the gateway is able to start clearing up this contain. Flash in return going to be sending up some Vultures up there to try and keep the pressure on. Meanwhile, looks like Rain also going to be wanting to send out another force of infantry to this third base that's was already mined out. But it looks like he's going to be now thinking better of it and shuffling his army back around the map once again. If he can just hold on to this 12 o'clock base and keep this rally point alive, it's going to be crucial for him in dealing with Flash. But right now, I would say Flash is in a very commanding position.
Yeah, another base going to come down here for Rain in the bottom left, but critical damage if he loses the base in the 12 o'clock. This is a ton of gateways, ton of production here. He's going to be dropping storms on top of these tanks. Really good defense so far, clearing out a lot of that. Meanwhile, in the middle of the map, a big attack going on. Lines of tanks being crushed, but huge amounts of blue blood littering the field as well. He's going to clear out these last few zealots, and Flash holds the middle, critically holding this middle area and pushing in onto the 12 o'clock base. Flash is moments away from closing this out.
There's a streamline.
Can Rain find a way to bring it back?
There's a streamline of 10 speed zealots coming in from the southern threshold to try and reinforce this position at the 12 o'clock, but there is enough vultures here to deal with this, so it's going to be really tough for him to hold on to this base so much longer. More and more tanks now streamlining across the map to try and just take this space out right here, right now. I don't think Rain is going to be able to get out enough reinforcements to get up here and deal with it.
Rain is starting to dry up here. He's got no probes up at the 12 o'clock. He has some drops, but nothing inside of these shuttles, so he cannot clear the tanks that are here. He can't clear the tanks that are being reinforced either. Maybe a counterattack from Rain might be the only last option. He's going to expand down to the bottom left as well. That probe transfer is making its way down here, but Rain is really, really struggling. At least he managed to keep the Nexus over there at the top right alive. It lost its shields, but it still is up. Has 3 cannons to defend it, so maybe he can keep that going for now. But you gotta wonder, how can Rain win this with the top center being destroyed? He is gonna give that, cede that over to Flash now, and with half the map and more being controlled by Flash, he should be able to win in a long game.
Yeah, from this position, he can start to strangle the Protoss out of the game. It's going to be really tough for Rain to win from here, but he's going to make an effort of it anyway. He's going to try and see if he can get up here and get on top of these tanks and see if he can get some good storms. Maybe he can make something work. The Terran is spread a little thin, but the problem is that we are also dried up, so we're not able to produce that 200 army that we need to just squash the Terran. Currently, like, actually behind in supply, so it's extremely hard for us to fight cost efficiently as Protoss here.
Protoss snagging the bases that remain on the map. He's going to go ahead and grab that low money base more towards the center here. It's hard to defend, but he's kind of at the end of his rope here. Doesn't have much left on the map to snag, so he will be grabbing that base, trying to saturate that with only 48 workers, though. All the workers have gone down in the top center and the top right as well. These 2 bases were picked off, so not much income going in favor of Rain right now. He's going to bring up some Templar to try and storm the mines. A bit of a desperation move here. So many Templar in this army. There's almost more Templar than there are Zealots at this point.
Yeah, which is kind of why he's storming the mines. He realizes he hasn't even got enough Zealots to move command through the minefield. So in a bit of a desperation, going to be trying to storm some of those to clear them up to maybe have some hope at breaking through this huge open map contain that he's currently being locked out of the rest of the map from. He's going to be able to take this natural third, like you said, but being locked out of all these bases on the north side of the map is going to basically be a positional win for Flash. We do have a couple of High Templars in a shuttle trying to drop behind the natural third at the 12 o'clock, seeing if they can reach over the cliff edge to storm some SCVs.
Yeah, he managed to get quite a few SCVs with a couple of those storms, but it's not really going to matter too much for Flash at this point, who's maxed out. He's got 3-3. He's moving a big force down towards the bottom left. Although this is not the entirety of Flash's army, and the whole Protoss army is going to fall on this attack here. He's going to jump forward, try to kill as much as he can. Great D-Matrix is keeping these tanks alive for a very long time, and actually filing in a little bit single file. Rain is not going to take the greatest trade against this. You can see dropping down to just 136 supply, whereas Flash has only lost about 20 of his own.
Yeah, and that was only half of Flash's army, so it was actually kind of surprising that Rain didn't trade a lot better there. He kind of should have maybe been a little bit more patient with linking up with the rest of his forces to squash that all in one go, but was kind of trying to race against time to prevent Flash from reinforcing from the north or counterattacking. So instead, that kind of bit himself in the butt there, saying. So unfortunately for him, not going to be able to find much with that. Now Flash putting on the pressure, coming into this natural third, starting to gun down a lot of the probes and a lot of the units of Rain here. There is some pretty good storms going to be laying down onto these Terran units, softening them up, but there's just so many siege tanks in that back line that I don't think that Rain can break up through here. We do see some pretty good storms so far, but I don't think he's got enough infantry to follow it up.
Oh, the infantry has dried up here, and the tanks still do remain. He's going to start to pick off some of these Templar here on the high ground, the false high ground here. He's lost almost every single probe. Goons are coming up, but there's so much firepower behind this. Flash is breaking through. He's going to kill this base potentially. Oh, a nice storm there. Maybe killing off that one tank, but not getting the other one. Somehow managing to miss with that storm onto this one tank, and it is going to go to work on these probes. More probes going down on that high ground. GG is called. Rain taps out, and Flash is victorious. Bringing it back here in this long series, guys. We've got another game for you. We're going to jump right on in.
Damn.
I like it.
Flash is still
Back and
Flash.
forth.
Yeah. It was actually a bit of a risky play from Flash there to try and like make a move for that base in the bottom left, because if Rain does squash that army more efficiently, then he does kind of like open himself up to a comeback situation. Because he already had the position that he needed to win the game. He was just kind of trying to win a bit too early.
That's true. But the trade was actually good.
Yeah, the trade went his way still. I think he did a good EMP as well. I think he EMP'd at least one High Templar as it came in, so... One second, I'm gonna grab a drink, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a crazy good trade, bottom left ace. Like, that was like a dream scenario.
Looking at boom arms for my microphone.
Oh yeah? What you found so far?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
You
It'll
don't know
be
what
a
you're
first for me.
looking. What sort of price range are you looking at? How much are they?
I'm looking at like $30 to $50.
It's not too steep.
Oh wow, this road one is $150. God
Damn.
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 I don't think I need to go that fancy.
Yeah, I don't think so either. You right if I take a minute to smoke while you're looking?
Go for it.
The mirror. Pretty good map. Pretty good map. I really like how it's not too open. It's open enough. You got these big, massive ridge lines, but they're also skinny enough that they're not too OP. You got these high ground spots for scouting, like overlords or whatever else. I think the expansions are pretty fair. Like the third gas isn't too awkward. It's pretty nice for this stuff. I think these. It's a little tight here, but this isn't too tight. Definitely a map Terran's like. Like some Terran players would say it's like just the most fair Terran map, but let's be honest, it's a very strong Terran map. Considering some of the other options. How are you getting on? You found anything?
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Here, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay. Max load 2 kilos. Looks alright.
If I wanted to go for something cheaper, I could go for this.
Hmm. Wait, how much cheaper is that?
It's like $30 cheaper.
Apparently it's stronger. Apparently it can handle up to 2.5 kilos.
I don't know how much I put in on that. How much credit I put to that, but I don't know.
I don't think you need it to hold 2.5 kilos either.
And I got this one, super cheap. This is only like $16.
Hmm. Yeah, but it looks a little bit flimsier. I don't think you're going to get enough build quality. I mean, it'll probably still function. Probably still get the job done, but
Might be really squeaky and shit.
yeah,
Oh.
I don't know if like you want to sacrifice too much.
I just don't know how any of these are gonna work, but
Or do you foresee yourself needing to move the microphone around while you're recording?
no, not really.
Okay, well then I would say go for a more mid-range one rather than like a really expensive one or a really cheap one. So you can get it into a really good position, but it's also got a good enough build quality where it's going to stay how you want it. And it won't be cheap enough, and it won't be so cheap that like it's awkward. Having a slightly good build quality will probably be nice for you, even if it's not needing to be moved around too much.
Okay, let's finish this cast.
Okay.
I've just turned on my fan. Can you hear it?
I can't right now.
Okay, good. All right, hopping into game number 5 here with Flash spawning in the bottom right, Rain here in the bottom left. The classic blue versus red. I didn't even change this, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Alt tab is on. Never mind, it's orange versus red. If I alt tab, actually that looks kind of cool. I like the orange color on Terran. How do you like it?
Oh, I think it's fantastic on Terran. In fact, orange used to be my favorite color on Terran for quite some time.
All right, Shun's favorite color. We're gonna go with that. We've got this map. Which one is this? This is Vermeer here. So it's going to play out quite a bit different than that game on the Neo Sylphid, that couple of games on Neo Sylphid that we've seen so far.
Yeah, and it's nice to mix it up a little bit. I'm happy to see Vermeer as well, and this is definitely going to be a test of Flash in the sense of there's going to be no excuses now. This is a very fantastic Terran map. Even Artosis would begrudgingly admit it's the most fair Terran map, even if he doesn't want to admit that it's a little bit Terran advantaged. So, going to be a good one for Flash to get a good game on, I would hope.
Yeah, it's been a real struggle here against Rain so far, but he's managed to snag some wins. His confidence has got to be skyrocketed after that. Oh, almost losing that probe, almost losing that SCV as well. Now going to transfer it into the gas, going to heal it up a little bit in addition, making sure that he doesn't lose one of these early SCVs. Very, very important stuff. Rain being super annoying in the early game here, just constant harassment to the point where like multiple probes or SCVs have had to be pulled away here before the first Marine even pops out. Okay, thought that there was something crazy going on. That's the second supply depot. There's the factory.
Yeah. Well, you did have to delay mining that gas for a little bit because of having to repair the SCV and chase the probe a little bit. So did slow down the timing of this factory quite significantly with that probe harass. So pretty big win, I would say.
Now going to have to pull SCVs to the ramp here to keep this Zealot away from these Marines. Will need to pull away there. Nice job pulling away the SCV as it was taking that damage. She picked off the probe as well. Gonna lose that SCV on the factory. And now this is starting to snowball a little bit. As you said earlier, losing that or delaying that factory a little bit, and now delaying it even further here by killing off the SCV. This Zealot is going to run over into the corner, and a second Zealot is going to come in for the flank. This could be really hard for Flash to hold. He loses his first Marine. Second Marine is going to go down here. This is getting really, really bad for him now. Vulture is on the way, but this is still a ton of damage.
Yeah, this is becoming a really untenable situation for him to come back from. I'm really surprised that he didn't try and throw down the depot next to the barracks, or at least have a hole he could micro into with these Marines. Bit of an oversight from him, especially having the factory delayed that long. So Vulture's only just now coming out. We'll start to clean up these Zealots, but damage has already been done to Flash, even if this Vulture does eventually deal with this. And it's going to take them some time to kill all three of these Zealots while they go to town on some of these SCVs, already starting to kill some of those. Does get a good surround on the other Zealots, so it takes that out. But another SCV goes down, now down to 18 SCVs. And behind this, we do have 20 probes with another of a Nexus being thrown down, Dragoon range on the way, Dragoon on the way. So this is becoming a little bit of a sticky situation for Flash.
The Flash does have two Vultures now with the Marine. Going to try and take this low ground here, try to get his Nexus going. It appears he wants to just chase down this Dragoon, try to get as much damage on it as possible. Almost loses the Vulture, but does manage to back away now. Looks like the bunker going to get thrown down, I think, before the command center, just because he doesn't have the muscle at the moment to hold back this Dragoon here. Two Vultures out on the map have some potential to get counter damage done if Rain does not have a Dragoon on his ramp, but this is really slowing down Flash a lot here. The command center going to have to be built on high ground, and that's going to have to float down. We're going to have probes in the natural before this command center is even done as well. Here we go, jumping up this ramp. He's going to kill a couple of these Marines and then back away.
Yeah, and the tanks are still not going to be coming out anytime soon, so it's going to be really hard for him to get down in there and secure that natural. Just going to be calling GG, and I don't blame him. It's a very hard situation to play from here.
Yeah, GG is called. Flash taps out, but guys, we have one last game for you. I'm going to jump into that. Coming right up. Rain pulling a fast one there.
Yeah,
Taking him down.
Well, Flash had nowhere to micro. There wasn't even, like I said, there wasn't even a depot on the barracks. So it's like there's nothing he can really do besides use SCVs to kill Zealots. And no matter what he does, he's probably going to be behind. It's really rough.
Rough. It is very, very rough. This one should be a much better game. It's not a 7-minute game, so don't worry. Last game of the night.
Nice, nice.
All right, Flash versus Rain, game number 6, with Rain spawning down here in the bottom right-hand corner, Flash in the bottom left. Of a remake here. I believe this is a Polypoid, though. So a little bit of a switch up. Yeah, not Vermeer this time. It is going to be Polypoid. But similar in that we do have horizontal spawns here. Both players in the bottom part of the map. I hope we're not going to see a repeat of that last game, though. That was a little bit painful to watch.
Yeah, it was painful to watch. We're going to be having a bunker expand instead. It looks like playing similarly that he did on Silphid. Going to be using the fact that he can make this barracks lined up with the command center to have a nice little SimCity choke here. Going to be doing more or less the same thing he did before, not wanting to go for that fast gas play this time around.
All right, and we've got 3 probes on the gas for our Protoss player. He's going to be looking to get into some earlier tech here. Maybe range, maybe a Robo before his Nexus goes down. Let's see what kind of damage he can do, because he has not seen the Terran player just yet. It's been this probe running around to all the wrong bases. Is finally going to make its way down to the bottom left after scouting up here. And that is going to be a pain in the butt for Rain. He has no idea what his opponent is doing right now.
Yeah, and that will make it a little bit suboptimal for him going forward. He'll probably be not able to take his Nexus quite as early as he will take, but soon he will identify and be able to make a more like a 23 Nexus timing, which is still pretty respectable, just not going to be giving him an edge against the bunker expand. Now the probe and Zealot going to be coming into the natural bunker, just about to finish up right as the Zealot gets there. So the Zealot actually can run around here, so the SCVs will have to come off the line to try and body block that and maybe get some damage done onto this SCVs into the main base if Flash isn't on top of his micro getting on top of this Zealot.
Oh, taking a couple of hits here. Gonna have to back away once again. No losses so far on either side, but he could end up losing one of these Marines very quickly if he's not careful. The footsies here on the high ground. Very annoying stuff from Rain. He will pick off that probe, and it looks like he's going to be able to take down the Zealot, losing only 1 Marine. So not too bad here from Flash. He's going to get his command center finished, and those SCVs transferred right away with 3 Marines in the bunker. He's going to be safe for now.
Yeah, and Rain only just now going to be throwing down his Nexus at 27 supplies, so really late Nexus timing from him. Flash already well on the way, mining in his natural before the Nexus is even starting, is definitely a sign of a very strong economic advantage for the Terran player for the time being, although we do see Rain with the tech advantage for the time being, so probably going to be throwing down that Robo or something soon.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a Robo here shortly, I imagine, and Rain will have to deal some damage with these goons. He'll have to get some of that repair bill forced out of Flash with the range now done. 3 Dragoons are going to be hitting this bunker shortly, and he should be able to deal quite a bit of damage here, force out quite a lot of repairing. 1 factory in the main. This is, in my mind, speaks to a possible starport coming down, but actually an armory is going to start immediately after this, so he's going to be going for just quick upgrades here, maybe going for some earlier Goliaths as well to hold off the eventual drops that are going to come through.
Yeah, but just the one factory means that this siege tank needs to not die, and there are 4 Dragoons here which can double volley down a siege tank, so it's going to be a little bit dicey for him. Flash is kind of playing with fire by doing this. He's being a little bit greedy by going for this kind of path of tech that he's electing for. It's extremely greedy. He's already ahead in the economy. Now he's trying to get a little bit ahead on the board in the tech and upgrades game later on as well. Right now, kind of shuffling his SCVs in and out of the bunker, trying to get make sure that the goons, if they wanted to, could stop firing temporarily to force the SCVs to stop repairing and then keep shooting. But Looks like that's none of those mind games are going to be happening for the time being. Looks like just forcing Flash to spend as much money as possible on protecting that bunker. Now, one of the issues that Flash now has is that with the comsat coming down, he actually has to lift off this barracks for the tank to come out to defend. So instead, he's gonna just wait for siege mode to finish and like siege up the tank on the cliff. So luckily for him, that's going to be just enough to hold off anything that Rain could do to him right now. But let's say if there was a really fast shuttle on the way right now, I think Flash could just die.
We don't have that shuttle coming out just yet. Instead, going for an observer here. I think the reason that Flash did this one factory play is because of the fact you can siege up on high ground and hit everything in the natural. There's no place that the Dragoons can stand and still hit the bunker with this tank not able to attack. So Flash metagaming out here on this map, the best possible build. He's taken a large repair bill, but he's in a good spot now, I feel, and he's going to go right on into that Goliath place, getting the Charon booster upgrade immediately, skipping all pretense of going for some vultures. It's going to make him very limited in his scope of what he can do on the map, but he will have an extremely strong defense here against whatever Rain does to try and harass him in this game.
He's throwing down that command center at 7 minutes, which is very nice timing for him. And yeah, basically what he's been able to do is because he doesn't have to make an engineering bay, he's gone for this armory and academy. So he's got the scan, he's got the detection, he's got the Goliaths to kill the observers as well. So he is still safe to DTs because of the scanners, and it's made him so that he doesn't need to get this early engineering bay and turrets. And he's using those additional minerals that he's freed up from that to get this early command center and starting to set himself up really powerfully going into the mid game. Starport already on the way, now going to be throwing on additional factories as well. So Flash looking pretty phenomenal so far in terms of his build order optimization.
Yeah, his build is looking very good indeed. Now I'm going to be throwing down the engineering bay. This is a very late engineering bay. It will give him the opportunity to throw down turrets, though I think before the Reaver can make it across the map. I'm not sure on that, though. The Reaver is about to pop now, and Gravitic Drive is now on the way here. We've got 3 Goliaths. The range on the Goliaths is done as well. So if Rain is not careful with this shuttle, he could end up getting picked off just immediately upon flying into the base.
And as we saw, Flash scanning and killing the observer makes that even more of a possibility. Now there's no observer to confirm the safety of the shuttle, so if Brain does decide to commit to the shuttle to the main base, suddenly he could be losing that in short order to these Goliaths that might be waiting in the wings. Although Flash is starting to move down the ramp right at the same time that the shuttle is getting ready to come into the main base as well, so this could be a little bit of bad timing for Flash.
Yeah, Flash moving out of the main right now. The turrets are not quite done. They are just about to finish. There we go. They are finishing up just in time. As the Gravitic Drive finishes up, though, the shuttle is going to speed ahead and falls away now from the main base. There are still locations where he can fly in. There's nothing here by the command center in terms of turrets, so he could fly in through this area and get down into the main base, but so far he hasn't spotted out that opportunity. Instead, going to be looking for an attack here at the front, focusing down the shuttles. He kills both of them very, very quickly, but the Reaver does get out of the shuttle and gets its shot off. Good targeting here by Flash onto the Dragoons rather than the Zealots. Dealing quite a bit of damage to them. The Vultures are going to clean up the Zealots. The Dragoons are mostly hitting this barracks, and the barracks is actually going to die during this. So a huge amount of soaked damage from that barracks. Really clutch barracks floating there.
Yeah, one small thing that we can say is that now Flash has to remake the barracks to make factories, but he's not too concerned about that. He already has 5 factories, so that was actually really clutch, that barracks, soaking up that many phase disruptor shots from those Dragoons. I actually think that position was winnable for Rain there if he committed to those siege tanks with those units. He didn't know exactly how many units were there in the back line, though, because he didn't have observers, crucially. Now going to be coming in for round 2, starting to pincer these tanks from the north, seeing if he can snipe one of them off. Isn't able to do so. Mine also takes out one of the Dragoons coming in from the right hand side, so a little bit of an unsuccessful assault here from Rain as a follow-up as well. So it looks like Flash is going to be getting this third base online more or less uncontested for the time being.
Third base is online for Flash. Rain has his 4th now, but he's lost a ton of Dragoons. He's going to have to keep building those up. He's lost his Reaver as well without dealing any economic damage in this game. 58 SCVs are ready now for Flash. Some Dragoons heading to the south, maybe expecting some sort of counter drop here, but it's not coming. Flash has no interest in doing damage to Rain right now. Instead, he's going to be grabbing his 4th base immediately upon landing this 3rd.
Yeah, Flash is just going to keep exploding in his production at this rate, and I don't know if Rain can field a large enough army to deal with that. Right now, there's not a lot of tanks at this mineral-only expansion, though, so Flash does need to commit more forces down here to defend this. I don't think that we're going to see any attack from Rain for the time being, so Flash has got a little bit of a window here to set up and keep pumping out units. I'm pretty sure, though, soon Rain is going to want to be pulling the trigger on Flash, because I don't think he's going to be happy about letting the Terran get away with this kind of production early on.
Another shuttle coming in here. He's going to drop and go for the SCVs with this Reaver, dealing quite a bit of damage to the Reaver. He takes 1 shot onto the tank. Not going to get a second, though. Has to back away. Look at the main base for Flash. How many turrets have been built here? He knows. He knows that we're going to have these budget recalls coming in. Throwing down a few mines here could be insanely good as well. You really want to protect this all-important armory in the back of your base here as Flash. This armory over here as well has to be protected, so he's got to be careful, vigilant about those drops coming into his main base while simultaneously defending both of the 3rd and the 4th. It appears that Rain doesn't actually know about this just yet. He's going to fly in here and spot that. I think he's going to be shocked to see that a 4th base is done already in mining.
Yeah, I think he didn't anticipate it being this early. I think he sniffed out that it would probably be coming, which is why he's now double expanding into the top right. But I bet you he did not expect it to be this soon. Flash is currently on a warpath to set up a very strong Terran late game composition here. And so far he's doing an excellent job of it. Looks like, meanwhile, both upgrades are also in Flash's favor. 2-1 to 0-0-0. Only just now starting to finish up the weapons upgrade is Rain. So Flash also ahead on the upgrades on top of that as well. So looking really good for him right now, even though he's behind on supply.
Yeah, being behind on supply right now is completely fine as long as you hold this 4th. 1 tank is holding the 4th right now. Just 1.
Just 1.
Somehow he's getting away with this at the moment. I think if Rain sniffs that out, if he gets over there and sees that, he'll probably want to bring up some more shuttles to try and break through. He is going for this shuttle, speed shuttle style once again. A bunch of Templars are now popping out, and the storm is about halfway done. So a break point here for Rain will be occurring soon, and we'll probably see him try to break the bank of Flash in at least one of these positions very, very quickly here.
Yeah, right now he's he's hesitating because he wants to get this rally point set up in the top right. We see gateways being thrown down. Until those 4 gateways, at least those 4 gateways are on. He's actually going down to make 6 up there, probably even a few more later on. So he's going to be trying to get these additional production up so that once he's maxed, which he is now, he can also start refilling very quickly and not have to worry about his one of his rally points getting contained on the counter attack from Flash. So he still has the opportunity to counter attack and to flank Flash, even if he does get one of those points contained later on. So right now, Rain just trying to dot his I's and cross his T's before trying to make a commitment to Flash, who's right now looking pretty strong, almost maxed out himself.
A dangerous game is Rain playing at this moment. He is trying to just take a huge portion of the map and get to a point where his army and his economy is so strong that the Terran's not going to be able to fight it forever. Another base going up here at the top left. He's just taking the entire map right now, but this is the way that Flash likes to play. He loves to sit back on 4 bases, get maxed out with his upgrades, and then do one epic strong push to win the game. It's going to be very difficult for Rain to stop that. We'll see how he does here. He's moving around very nicely, making sure that no loose vultures manage to escape out onto the map, place a bunch of mines, and make a problem here for Flash, or for Rain. So doing a good job so far. It'll all come down to this next engagement, though.
Yeah, I don't think Rain should or would pull the trigger right this second. We do see Flash constantly scanning for the army of Rain, identifying exactly where it is and what its intentions are so that he can keep his army in the right setup to deal with it. Look at this beautiful spread of tanks. It's going to be so hard for Rain to attack into it. It looks like he wants to clear out some of the mines before deciding whether or not he should go in, and he definitely will not be deciding to go in there anytime soon, I can't imagine. With this base though going up in the top left, saying he's going to have so many gateways and 3 rally points to pincer Flash from. So if Flash doesn't do anything about this base going up in the top left for quite some time, it will be a little bit scary for him.
Yeah, adding on even more factories here is Flash, going up to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gates. And adding on a 5th base as well here in the main. He's going to be floating that probably down to the south. We'll see Flash, I think, move out shortly here and try to contain the natural. But there are so many bases around the map with a ton of gateways at each location. So that's going to be really the major problem here for Flash going forward. Here we go. Everything unsieging. He is ready to go. But the moment it does, Rain just going to pull straight up to the front, throws down a couple of storms there, and then backs away, forces the siege up once again. Now unsieging. Here we go. Finally, it is time to push here for Flash. We're going across the map. Some blanket storms are going to be thrown down here on the tanks. Nicely done there. Getting one more storm. No, not able to get it. Good snipes there from Flash with those vultures. Here we go. Another storm. Dealing some damage and picking off the science vessel. Nice.
Yeah, Flash did such a good job of sniping those High Templars even before that fight started. When he was retreating, he sniped off 2 of those High Templars on the retreat as well. So really on top of his game. Now going to be rolling across the eastern threshold with this huge Terran army, just a move commanding through some of these psionic storms with just a handful of units, while the rest of the tanks move in position behind. Now going to be trying to contain this rally point in the bottom right and start to knock out some of these bases if he can, and try and force the Protoss army to engage him head on as much as possible so he can get the full value out of this huge Terran mech army with late game upgrades of 3-2.
Well, the army is set up here in the front, but we got no Goliaths and no Vultures with this, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge to hold this position here, especially against shuttles that can drop Zealot bombs all over this army. A lot of Vultures do make their way up to the front. A fresh round here, firing up here to the natural base of Rain. Meanwhile, the 6 o'clock is being taken, and Flash is going to be mining off of that base here shortly, pushing straight up into this natural. I think Rain going to have to concede this base here on high ground, possibly his natural as well, and just look for other ways to do damage. Maybe find a way to completely surround this army and kill it off a little bit later. If he can start some sort of distraction somewhere else on the map, maybe he can find a way to crack this location.
Yeah, for the time being, he's going to try and get some High Templars on the cliff so we can start storming down onto the low ground, which is one of the ideal ways you can deal with this situation. Just by getting some High Templars and storming from the high ground, you can soften up this contain. But look at the siege line behind it. There's so many tanks right now. I think it's going to come down to whether or not Rain can outmaneuver him out on the map with these other 2 rally points he has at his disposal. Now trying to throw down some storms on these tanks at the front and then steamroll out with some Zealots. But there's just so many units here for Flash. It's going to be really tough for him to break out of this contain. He's going to have to do something else with the other units he's got in the middle.
Gonna be losing his natural now. Army moving across the map. This is a ton of tanks that are just getting caught here in the middle. This is not good for Flash. So many tanks moving their way up here. They're just gonna get destroyed by these Dragoons, Templar, and Zealots that are being thrown down here. Beautiful trades right now for Rain. Really making up for the earlier losses here by clearing out a bunch of these tanks.
This is just what he needs to come into this game again. Like, killing off enough of the Terran siege tanks will give him some fighting chance. The problem is he's still currently quite 30 supply behind, even in worker count. He does have a lot of minerals in the bank, but as long as Flash doesn't make any missteps and lose too many chunks of army like we just saw there, I feel like Flash will start to put the pressure on him He is still contained in the bottom right, and it's going to be really tough for him to break out, but it's still very playable for Rain here. Some beautiful storms coming down onto these units at the mineral only base in the top right. The Flash kind of just trying to move up there and start laying siege to this base to try and knock out these expansions as quickly as possible before Rain can remax out with all these gateways that he's got in his top right and top left. Going to be sending down some reinforcing zealots into the minefields, try and break this position. Beautiful storms coming out from the shuttle to save this nexus if he can.
So many storms being thrown down by Rain. He's trying to hold on with Storm alone, it feels like. Is going to be losing this base, though, it seems. Should transfer these probes away, because there's nothing over here for probes at the top left. Like one probe mining minerals in the top left quadrant. I feel like Rain has completely forgotten about these bases.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about what's going on there. I feel like, yeah, Rain really has kind of neglected these other bases out on the map. It's a little bit unfortunate. He's kind of stressed right now, trying to make sure he doesn't just lose the game, but at the same time, he's not growing himself and not really macroing maybe as well as he probably should need to be able to take on someone of Flash's caliber when he's set up like this. This is Flash in his element once he gets all his production lined up, and he's got this additional base at the 6 o'clock now, keeping his production alive with this extra trickle of money. It's going to keep able him to get out on the map with more and more units as time goes on. But if Flash is not able to put out enough of a play that he can start to contain these bases in the top right and the top left, though, Rain can still run away with this game because he is catching some of these tanks out in the middle of that. Beautiful storms on these tanks in the middle as they're in retreat. So slowly but surely, Rain doing what he can to try and claw his way back into this game, but meanwhile still contained in the bottom right.
Finally getting to work here. Some of the probes going onto these mineral patches in the top left. Still not enough, though, I feel. And he's starting to max out once again. He's bringing the probes out to mine. That's good stuff. But here comes Flash towards that upper left. Could end up breaking this position. There's quite a bit of Dragoons over here on the right-hand side. But he needs more shuttles here, I feel, and Zealots to actually break through this long line of tanks that's going to be set up here and start to crush this Nexus. Nexus is going to be going down very quickly with these 3-3 tanks. About 6 of them sieging up in range. Going to kill a Nexus very, very quickly.
Yeah, this is really hard for Rain to break through here, and this is exactly the move that Flash needed to win, but it looks like that Rain wants to try and catch this army off guard by coming in from the south up onto the mineral high ground, using the high ground against Flash from behind, and see if he can sandwich these units in the top left and clear them up efficiently to maybe give him some opportunity to come out on the map from this rally point. He has got a lot of Zealots and High Templars in those factories. Beautiful storms on those siege tanks sitting outside is natural, so it looks like Rain might be able to break out of it a little bit, but with these reinforcing units coming up into the middle high ground area, it's going to be really tough for him to keep fighting Flash's army. He's still maintaining the supply lead all this time and has the slight worker advantage as well, so it's going to be really tough for Rain to keep trading with Flash like this.
Flash setting up here on this high ground. This will be the next base he wants to take in this game. He is mined out in his first 3 locations. The 4th base starting to run low as well. The 5th base is still looking healthy. He'll have to grab this 6 at the mineral only, and it is very vulnerable to a Templar being thrown down on the other side of this cliff. This is becoming a very scrappy game here with Flash in the lead. Can Rain find a way to claw his way back in? He needs a full army to get together and smash this 6th base. That is priority number 1. Priority number 2, grab more locations on the map. Perhaps this 12 o'clock, maybe this natural up in the top left as well. That would really give Rain a fighting chance in this game.
Yeah, Rain's currently been shuffling his army from the bottom right using shuttles, so he can sometimes reinforce from the bottom right, even though he's contained. Now, trying to make a big move out. Defense Matrix comes down onto the front tanks, which are going to negate some of the Psionic Storm damage, but it's like Rain is still so desperate and adamant on trying to break out, but I don't think it's going to be enough, and he is going to be backing away. I feel like he should have not tried to break out there. Instead, use those shuttles to elevate some of his army out onto the map to maybe try and make something else work, but it's becoming a nightmare situation for him right now.
Yeah, he's really trying to break out of this chokehold that Flash has had him in for quite a while. This high ground location here, the mineral only, is about to be attacked. Some good storms go down on these units on the left side. Gonna kill off a few of the tanks, but a lot of these Dragoons just getting caught on top of each other, bouncing and bumbling around here, getting crushed by the tank fire. That was not a good trade for Rain, and this is going to embolden Flash to the point, and he may end up going up into the top left and destroying that base as well.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling extremely confident right now. Like the game is just getting better and better for Flash the more that time progresses. And he could just maintain the game state and probably still win, but it looks like he does want to be going for that checkmate move and taking out this base in the top left. There's not anything left here besides some cannons and a few zealots on the way from these gateways. So Flash looks like going to be taking this base up. Meanwhile, looks like Rain going to be trying to counterattack and try and pincer this army in the bottom right from both sides. See if he can break out of this rally point contained, so he at least has some units that he can get out onto the map.
The EMP just hit those Templars so hard. There was like 5 Templar in that EMP. Massive, massive damage there. Getting rid of all those storms and forcing the tap out from his opponent. Rain goes down, and guys, that's the end of our series. 3-3 is the final result. Flash finally shaking off some of that rust, getting into his element and playing a fantastic game here to end things off. All right, here are your statistics, overview, units, structures, and resources. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this duo cast from me and Shun. Definitely check out Shun's channel. He does live streams every single day. I think he's a little bit stuck on D4 right now, but hopefully he'll be back to Brood War soon, and we'll get more ladder or ranked replays from him, more ladder sessions from him. Guys, that is it for this cast. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you in the next one. Okay.
Nice. Appreciate the shout out.
I always put your links in there, man. If I forget, let me know.
Yeah, no worries. Nothing you have.
All right. Well, I think that's all the casting I can handle for one day, man.
No worries. Did quite a lot.
Oh, good job.
Good job, man.
Good
Yeah.
job. Maybe we'll do some more tomorrow if you're up for it.
Yeah. Do you want to do some of the other Flash games we got?
Yeah, I still got lots to go through. Let me see. Action, JYJ, Rush, Shine, yeah, lots. And I'm sure he's going to be playing more games today. He's been just cranking them out, dude. Like, I don't know, 20 games per day?
No.
Pretty
Wow. That's nuts. By the way, what are we doing about, when are we doing the KCM?
That's going to be released, I think, today or tonight. We'll see.
So
Hasn't come down yet.
did you want to do that on Thursday and not tomorrow?
We'll do it as soon as it comes out.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as it's ready, we'll do that.
All right,
Just
and then
take a break from whatever we're doing and take that.
I'm down for that.
Okay. That's the main thing. But this is a great sideshow right now. This is amazing.
Yeah,
For
Flash
the
is
channel.
back.
The scene, yeah, it's gonna be fantastic.
Had a feeling he would be, man. I bet you he's been around for a bit longer than we are seeing now as well. Now he's starting to make a big comeback on the scene and playing more public games against people.
Yeah, he hasn't. I don't think he's announced anything, but I mean, everyone knows he's back, right? Like, I think
It'd be hard not to, right? It'd be hard not to know he's back.
Yeah, he's just gonna silently just come back. Maybe.
Hi guys.
No announcement.
Daddy's
nothing.
home.
Oh yeah, I'm just here now. By the way. Yeah. By the way, I'm here now. Yeah. That's it.
Hopefully he didn't forget the milk.
Daddy's back. All right. I'm going to let you do your thing on stream, man. Guys, thank you for watching Shun's stream. Hope you'll check out the videos on the channel as well. See you guys next time.
Thank you,
Later,
Sam.
Shun.
Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, man. All right, bye.
See you, man. Yeah, check him out. Saying KCM on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. Oh, we got Ray online. What do you hear? What do you say?
Oh, was it Zun?
Hey, what's up?
The stupid hype wants an invite. Atomic Being. I don't think that's Zune unless he died.
No. What's up, guys? I just got done casting. I want to jump on.
Oh, hello, sir.
Well, hello there, Spicy.
Casting some ASL or what?
No, we were casting Flash games.
You watched all of them?
No, we haven't watched all of them. We've casted Flash versus Jadong, Flash versus Rain series.
Anyone in here care if he gives spoilers?
Don't let me die.
I want to know the scores. Does anyone else care? No? Love Snow, do you care if he gives the scores?
I'll probably watch it regardless, dude.
So you don't want him to give you the scores?
Dude, just give him the fucking scores. He thought cares.
Just,
Yeah, I want to know.
I'll tell you what.
I don't want him to say it if you didn't want to know. That's why.
All right, I'll DM you real quick.
I'll watch it regardless, dude. I don't mind.
Okay, then what is? Just say him.
I saw the first game between Snow and Flash earlier today.
Rain's actually quite inactive too, so I mean.
Is he
Flash-
playing it or no?
So, brother, like, are we getting what you need, or can we do maybe what progresses me to Act 3?
That's
I
great.
haven't found a single bone yet.
He says that's him saying I'm running out of time.
Then you got DMG.
If you didn't speak that.
Look at this. Rainer speaks my
I'm
language.
clairvoyant.
That makes sense though, Zun, right? Because Rain is also not playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, do I go to the Beast Within?
Oh
or
my
Hollowed
god, you guys
Lament?
left me. Holy shit, I got surrounded by like 40 fucking enemies.
Dude, we're all together. You're the one.
What are you
I thought
guys
we were
doing
getting
right
out of
now?
here for your act 2. I'm just killing these last guys.
It's only 40 enemies, dude. I could do that solo.
What are you guys doing right now?
Absolutely nothing.
Trying to find fresh
Absolutely
bones.
That's why I'm like, how do we progress?
Upgrade.
But no, we're looking for some bones that my brother doesn't know where they're at in Act 2.
Alright.
So we're just gonna kill every single thing, I guess.
Everything will die.
So I'm like,
Yeah,
Done.
we can go, bro. We can
do I
go
go
do
to,
back to
well, do I go to Hollowed Lament, or
It's
to
wherever
the
is
Beast
gold on
Within?
your map, dude. The
I have
companion
two.
quest.
I have 3 gold things on my map.
Yeah, just
All of them
pick
are
any-
for act 2?
I don't know. How do I tell?
Read.
Highlight-
Use your
highlight.
reading skills, man.
Use your reading
Come on.
skills.
What do you mean?
Hit
Like,
journal,
highlight-
You
DJ.
can literally click it on your map and you can see.
Right, you guys
You
need?
see,
Do
it
you guys
doesn't
need
tell me anything.
need any help?
Not at the moment, I don't think, dude.
It'll show up on the right
Okay,
side of your
so,
main screen.
Herald Laminate and the Beast Within are Act 2. So I could do either of those.
Have you got 3
That's where
people
you're
or
at,
4 people?
4.
Oh, you got 4.
Well, one of them's a pub.
Yeah.
One's a pub.
We can. I mean, we just invited him to the Discord. I mean, I don't know. If you want to take
Oh, yeah.
my spot, you can. I'd like to grow another person. It'd be good to fucking have, but
No. If you got a new guy with you, by all means.
yeah.
I mean, I don't mind dipping out so I can go find these fucking bones.
We're
No, I
looking for
thought
him
you-
right now.
Hey, what's up,
No,
buddy?
if you guys got your 4th, I can leave.
No, you're good, dude.
No,
You're
bro,
good,
you stay, bro. I don't want to take your spot, man. It's all good. I'm higher level than them
Bro,
anyway.
It's not a spot. I just got here.
No, it's all good, bro. You chill.
It's always fun to have more people to play with, right, Atomic?
All right, thanks, man. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
I could just do stuff on Nightmare. It's all good.
Oh, god damn it. I keep finding like all these different bones, like beast bones, fucking
These
twisted
bones is what
bones.
you want.
No, I need Wait, is it Beast Bones?
Crushed beast bones.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I think I have it then.
See,
Oh
like,
my god.
dude,
This
like,
guy.
what am I doing? Dude? You guys call me dumb? Like, come on, man. Like,
I thought they were like something else. Oh, I'm going back to town. Let me go check.
Bad Tomic's like, do I really want to play with these guys?
right?
No, you can look
They're gonna
at
get me
your
killed, man.
You can look at
Dude,
your
they
map.
get me
and you
killed.
can see-
Hey,
You
what's
want to do this event?
what's Atomic playing as? What's his class and build? Do you guys know?
I'm a Necro.
You're a Necro? Okay. How you finding it?
I mean, it's alright.
Yeah.
So here's the real question, dude: is how many characters have you lost?
Legitimately, like 2, but then the game bugs, like from frozen cutscenes. I lost a 44 Necro. Actually, yeah, lost him. The furthest one I had.
That's
in the
rough.
Cutscene.
That's rough,
Here,
man.
come- Hey, Snow or Grant, can you TP to me? Help us with this
Dude,
event.
It says I. Yeah. I'll go to you. So it says I only have 3 of them still, even though I started off with 3, and I'm finding these bones. I'm telling you, dude. They're different bones, the ones we're finding.
I'm heading to you right
What
now.
was the score for J-Dong? and
Just go to the
Flash,
middle of
man?
town and click my portal, dude. You'll come right to me.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Yep.
They
I'm on my way.
they played a ZVZ at the start, and then a TVZ after, and both times Flash lost.
Flash played Zerd.
Yeah, but because what he was doing was he was playing random on. He also played ZVP against Snow, or ZVP against Rain initially as well. Because the first game on ladder was him playing random, and all these streamers were obviously like trying to snipe him to get him. So like he'd be random the first game, and then the rest of the games he'd be Terran.
Is Flash streaming too?
I don't know actually.
How are they sniping though? If he
I
wasn't
don't
streaming?
know. I don't know. I don't know the story.
They probably know his account, man. They're probably friends on the friends list.
Friends on the friends
They-
list, man.
I mean, yeah,
You don't think so? I would imagine.
all I know is that there
that's
was
probably
no announcement of Flash coming back. He was just back,
Nice
and that
job,
they were
guys.
trying to snipe him.
We're still alive.
Ooh, a staff. So you guys called in the big guns, huh?
That's good for Brood War if he's back, though, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Like, him alone, he brings, like, a lot of fucking aura and hype to the game. Like, it's just... cool.
I mean, he was looking pretty solid as well. He's rusty, but he's still looking pretty solid.
Yeah. Like, the games weren't, like, run-overs. Like, he was in all the games, you're saying, right?
Some of the games he fell apart early because of some mistakes, but the games where like he didn't blunder, he did pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah. So give him 6 months and he'll be back.
something like that. Give him 3 to 6 months. I imagine he'll be much more on form. And also, he's got to figure out the meta, right? But he did really well against Rain's Gateway Man style with the mass speed shells. So it looks like Flash already has kind of some idea of how to deal with the meta, even if he's a little bit unsure.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
found
but
out.
Rain is gonna be the worst out of all those people you're naming.
Oh, yeah,
Even though
probably.
Rain's very good, but because he's so inactive. and
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't play.
but Rain is the kind of guy where he's like super scary once he plays his A game.
Yeah, he's literally one of the best Protoss
Right.
as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a piss really quick. Be right back. Are we
That
like?
you in
what
Atomic? Where are you at, bud?
Where am I at? What? I'm going to town.
Where are you at in like progress in the story, or have you beat it? You don't not on the story.
To be honest, I like avoided the story. Died so many times in the dungeons. Those boss battles, man.
You have any like
Yeah.
over level before you do it?
I've over leveled, but then I never went back. Once I've died at like level 20 something or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was like 15. But my level 44, I meant to go do it, but I was just too busy exploring, soloing, getting
Yeah.
around.
But by the way, I've not died to any cutscenes, but if it's any consolation, I've lost a level 71 to lag. I've lost a similar level to you, like level 45s to lag and shit. So it's painful, man. I feel for you.
Dang, that's rough. Yeah, I said cutscene. It was just like one of those dungeon things, like where the person starts talking and then my game froze.
Oh, that's
Had a
lame.
death elixir. Yeah, had a death elixir on and everything. Armor elixir.
Doesn't matter though, right? If it freezes up long enough, the elixir doesn't really help you. The extra 2 seconds isn't enough.
I could have swore if you are disconnected.
Ray, you wanted to do a
for, like,
seller really quick with me?
Yeah, where you at?
You could have sworn if
Right
you
on me.
disconnected what?
If you disconnect for like 8 seconds, I thought it disconnected you from the server, and then if you're alive at that point, you make it.
You're alive in the realm of fallen heroes.
Found it! Whispering Pines! Fucking over here, dude.
I think in theory it's supposed to be like that, but when the lag plays out, I think it takes a lot longer than 8 seconds for you to get out, which is the problem.
Oh snap!
It's not. Yeah, it's not working as intended, or at least maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you're getting out very easy like that, like you should be.
Yeah, come on in.
Oh shit, I'm bad. I have opened up my map, probably didn't see you walk in.
So
Dude, that fucking dungeon is so good for me. Holy shit! Whenever I fortify plus $2 with skills.
Yeah, if you want to come Atomic, just TP on us. There, we're doing a cellar.
Okay. I went to Karen. I think I went to the wrong person.
Karen's AFK right now. So
I'm back.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where do I need to be?
We're just killing a cellar really quick.
Oh, okay.
We're already at the chest if you want to hop in here. For the loot ski.
Always worth it.
Let's not hit the chest yet until my brother gets here.
I'm coming. I'm clicking on your TP right now.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Ah, Shiba.
Right after you said it, I was like, click?
Wait,
It's like, click.
what are you talking about? You guys are still fighting.
Well, we hit a cursed chest.
It's alright.
Oh,
Does that mean it gets uncursed after we kill everything?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked out. We were cleaning everything faster before Grant got here.
yeah. Well, I'm here.
Yeah. No, but he clicked it before you were here, I'm saying. So if it would have been just like a normal chest, you would have missed the loot.
Yeah, I've been all over.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, by the way, they did a soft nerf on all the dungeons. They're making it so that because what was happening before was that some dungeons had a higher density of elite packs than others, and what they're trying to do is standardize that across the board. So like all dungeons are relatively the same in terms of like monster density and shit. So some dungeons will be better now than they were, and some dungeons will be not quite as good as they were. But there will still be dungeons which are like say better for melee builds and stuff.
Where do you find this information at? I'm curious.
Oh, I just dig. So like I watch small YouTubers and big YouTubers and just do research.
Dude, this drop rate is awesome. Oh my god.
But you
elite already.
But you could also like go on and check the patch notes constantly. Like you'd get a decent amount of information from that.
But yeah, it's hard to understand patch notes. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
if you don't like really play it or
Oh, I
have
didn't even
played
see any patch notes. I didn't know there were.
They're not that obvious. Yeah, you have to kind of dig for them.
Oh, so they're on the website. That's why.
Usually, yeah.
Gotcha. Because I was checking through the Battle.net.
Yeah, you can't really access it through that. You kind of have to do a little bit of digging to get access to it. That's why not many people know what's going on, because it's just not accessible. Not in an easy way, anyway.
Thanks for sharing.
No worries, man.
Oh yeah, dude. We'll always help each other out in here.
So I got my brother running one way, everybody else running the other way.
I'm going towards these bones, dude.
Oh, there's... Oh, you guys aren't in late game yet, but there's also a Helltide map which shows you the spawn locations of the mystery chests, which drop like lots of legendaries, so you can like more efficiently do Helltides as well. If you guys ever get to end game, I can give you that map as well.
Oh, fuck are Helltides?
It's like
I'm like the same boat.
Alright, so when you get to late game after you completed the campaign, there's this thing called Helltides, and like it doesn't spawn every hour, but on the hour sometimes there'll be this event where for 1 hour you go over there and kill shit, and you get like you get like shards from them for killing them, and then with those shards you unlock chests, and the chests drop like good loot. And there's also crafting materials that you get from killing them, which you actually need, so you have to set the Helltides to get at least some crafting materials.
So awesome.
Yes! I found the guy I need to kill!
It's not
Zit!
It's not really good XP, but it is really good loot.
I'll take it.
You definitely want to do it to gear up and to get crafting materials, for sure.
Oh yeah, dude. You know, I'm your Padawan in this game, son. Like,
Beast bone. Wow, he gave us 5. Holy shit! Look at that. Found a little spot.
Did my research, dude. There's only 2 people in the game that drop it. It's this
Oh,
guy
you-
and another elite boss.
Pale tongues? Are you talking about pale tongues?
That is true. I looked it up.
What are you talking
Are you
about?
talking-
I didn't kill this guy and I got it. I mean,
Wait, what are you
There's
talking
one
about?
other guy that drops it.
beast
Are you
bones, man. He's
No,
trying to tell
no,
me
dude.
only
No,
two
no,
mobs
that's
in the game
that's
drop
not
it.
true, Snow. There's like a whole zone with like lots of different wildlife
Right.
that drops it. Even spiders can drop it.
Not me? Hold on,
Yeah.
I'll look again. But
Oh, I got
it
butcher.
told me to get it was from 2 elite bosses.
I know there's 2 elite bosses that give you 5 pale tongues.
Can we please kill the guy who's spawning him?
Those are for the
Infinite fucking XP here, dude.
I don't think
Fighting
that's
Nightmare Butcher.
I could use help. When you guys are available.
We're just killing some shit. What do you need, bud?
I definitely have to come do this dungeon later. It's super worth it for me. Let's go help Grant. Go get my potions. Oh my god, dude, this would be such an upgrade. I've been using level 20 potions on level 44.
Okay, so we're going to Karen, right?
Fuck! I need Gallovine and Whiteberry now. Holy shit.
Dude, it's just like
I'm looking this shit up everywhere we go. Like,
That one's
I thought
pretty
I had that
common.
already.
oh my brother.
Oh dear, brother.
I could have.
You know,
Oh, I
dude, I
crafted
really
a bunch of
hate this part of the
potions
game.
before I started fucking playing, bro. Remember I was crafting potions
yeah,
before we
yeah.
started?
I remember.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry.
You only needed to craft 1, bro.
I need one, bro. I need one.
Alright, well, I got the Gallovine.
careful.
Listen, you can refine materials. So if say you're short on Gallowine or something, you can refine them into shit. So if you're short on something, you can refine.
Careful.
Oh, don't worry, brother. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a mage. Let's go.
He's a pimp mage.
You see all that right there? You see all that? See how I tanked all that?
Get it, Spicy.
So we want to be going over here.
Oh, wait.
Just wondering if your brother's gonna come help us.
Who,
We're
where are you guys?
finding stuff.
Yeah, just come to me or Karen. We're just killing
Sorry,
some shit.
sorry, who's me? Oh, Carrier?
Karen, I'm
Oh, Karen.
Belgian.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rainer generally. I usually
Careful.
am Rainer or Rainette.
Rain that, dude.
Yeah. But I changed it up after I lost so many characters. I had to change up the name.
Yes!
Oh, stay in the bubble.
Like healing potion.
How do you... Okay.
What's
Well,
up?
because like the bubble that I have makes us invulnerable. Like we're just immune
You
to
can
everything.
take 0
Nice.
damage in that bubble, Atomic.
Who spawns the bubble?
I do, but it's only like
Sorceress.
a percentage.
Sorceress? Okay.
It's an ability of an
Stop
item.
that bear, man. Bear will fuck your day up, dude. Elite bear.
Do you guys have the Iron Barb elixir on?
I do not.
I usually do.
I
It
have
gives you
speed increase.
It's the
Oh, we
earliest
go this
one
way?
you can
We go
use.
this way?
Nice, okay.
I like the crit damage and crit percentage chance one.
Yeah,
Better.
that's better, but the Iron Barb one you can use from a very low level, so it's what you usually end up using for a while until the other ones are
I
unlocked.
I usually use it every time I play just to get more XP.
Plus it's cheaper to make, I think, the Barb one.
What is
Yeah.
this?
Less shit.
Oh, I clicked it, sorry.
Don't be worried. It's nothing to worry about. This way.
We'll watch that another time.
Right? He understands. See, Snow?
I can break that down.
See,
No.
Snow?
Yeah, like it was my first time to see that, so
North,
you know,
north,
I was
north,
just
north.
like, but We got.
I haven't
we got
watched
full
like
game.
anything, bro. I'll probably have
Eventually,
to
I'll
just make a
fucking
level
make
1 at
a
some point.
softcore character and fucking run through it and watch every cutscene. And
Yeah, like we could do softcore characters together, brother. That'd be fun.
Yo, Jiraiya, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you raiding me, man. Even though I'm not playing StarCraft right now.
Old man Jiraiya, he's a good 2v2 player, man. Very knowledgeable guy.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking one of the best ones.
He's a beast, man.
You streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm a streamer.
don't worry,
Who's-
nobody
who
watches
said
it,
that?
man.
Sorry, I can't see the names.
My name's LoveSnow7 on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm ZunSC on YouTube.
I think that's. Does that finish Act 2? Where I put my arrow at?
No, dude,
Not even close yet, brother.
not even close.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Really.
it's long. Zun rushed the fuck out of us though. He does it fast.
Yep.
Because he makes you move quicker.
Yeah, we just like we don't even kill anything. We're just running past everything when I play with Zun. He's like, all right, skip. Okay, kill that one. Skip. Go touch that cube. Skip.
It's like the game's
Don't
been
worry,
out
don't
10
worry.
years
It's
already,
like-
you know?
Ray is like fucking like in the rave, like trying to cut through the like through the crowd and shit. Ray's like, I don't have teleports, dude. He's like, just push through. Go.
Wild.
Sufficient.
Whatever you
How'd we
say.
get in here?
I think you have to break the wall by killing these 3 things down here.
That's correct. We got a winner.
All right. Who do I click on? Any of you
I've
guys?
done this once, but then
Oh,
it
dude,
died.
follow us out here. Yeah, this place is
Oh my
can
god.
be dangerous.
Right, let's
Yo,
craft a
welcome
couple of
everybody.
elixirs, we're a
Cheers,
little bit low.
salut, gunbay.
Cheers, Stove.
Cheers,
encourage.
cheers.
To having Wednesday off, man. Excited.
Salute.
Down, south. Want to move south.
What we got here?
So, Atomic, what does this circle on the ground do? I've never seen this before.
Death Pulse.
What circle?
The thing you're
Is it mine?
casting. I'm
It's,
assuming it's you.
Yeah, dude. The thing that, it basically
Interesting.
gives 200% damage on my thing. It turns it into a cloud and does it over does the
Got
damage
that
over
binding,
6 seconds.
So that's
Right back
you
on itself.
casting that. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I was
that's
trying to
one of
avoid it
them.
first too.
But then when I do that to the whole field, it like amplifies the damage and they just drain.
Does it amp my
I
damage
see.
too, or just yours?
I'm sorry, what?
Does it amp my damage as well?
Oh no, sorry. It amplify like when I say amp, it casts 2 pools on the same target, so it drains them twice as fast.
25, 78.
It doesn't amplify damage like anything like that.
Not like D2 amp damage. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah. I noticed that though when I'm with you guys, it's not draining them as fast. It's
Well, theirs are
like
harder.
yeah, they're way harder.
It's the HPs of the enemies are multiplied by how many players. So if there's 4 players, they got 4 times the health pool.
Oh.
But you also share XP dungeon wide. So say if you have like a 3-laned dungeon, you could if you say and you did enough damage, you could split up one in each lane and do a lane each and be sharing XP across the whole dungeon and like do the dungeon really efficiently that way. There's some other dungeons which you want to stay packed as a group though, or run solo.
It's gonna be a fat pool right here, Atomic.
I'm sorry, what?
Did we go the wrong way? Where's Grand and Ray?
I'm coming. I'm
What's
coming
tell
back.
tell me shit. I'll be right there, man.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Okay.
Look on the mini map. You can see exactly where to go.
Yeah. No, I'm going to the objectives. I just didn't see you guys anywhere on the minimap. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, that monster's got way easier too when he left. Holy crap.
You're getting a lot more experience, though. If we can clear it quickly, it's a lot of experience.
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm coming.
Are you now?
Oh, every time I talk to you guys, especially you, Rainer.
Oh yeah.
Especially I
Sometimes
met
have
you
to
in
listen to
person. Oh, once you meet Rainer in person, it's all over.
Right?
Is he just too lovable?
All your dreams and fantasies come true. It's like it was all. You thought it was all a dream, but It's reality.
Maybe sometime in the future, Ray Ray.
Hopefully.
Ooh, I'd love to see the battle between Big Spoon, Little Spoon there.
Well, if he is Big Spoon, I'm going to be a power bottom. He's going to have to prepare.
Do we want to not touch Lilith's mark, or do we touch it?
Oh, you saw?
What?
Wait, you saw?
Yeah, you don't need to touch it, man. Just run past it.
Ray always wants you to touch
Unless
it.
you want to, you know? Unless you want to. Oh, it's always welcome to.
Oh, I touched it. Oh gosh, so funny.
Is it though? Is it funny?
Oh, it's hilarious.
Can
I don't know
confirm
what to
objectively
point
funny.
to. Hold on. Well, not hold on. You guys keep going, but
Hey, what are you doing?
I gotta find what I put my next point into. I forgot. Defiance. Is it natural disaster? Defiance or natural disaster? Neurotoxin. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. 12% extra damage against elites. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's actually really good. Has everybody done this whole part right here?
Not on this champ.
I've never been over here.
Alright, kill all the wolves. I haven't. Is Decrepify any good from a Necro streak? Like,
Yeah, Decrepify.
Decrepify, yeah.
Or Decrepify. Is it Decrepify? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it
Look at how
it
many
does, like,
freaking heads this
20%
thing has, bro.
What
That's
does it
like
do?
7
Sorry.
heads.
I think it marks them for 20% extra damage. And, or no, wait, they do less damage to you.
That's what it did in the other Diablos, make them do less.
And slowed them, right? And it was a slow.
Yeah, it slowed them down, and it reduces the damage, I think.
I can read it for you in a sec.
Oh, you're good. You don't gotta read nothing. But
Alright.
please, if you want to, you can.
I'm putting him in the cage.
Damage resistance so
He
annoying.
might jump out. Oh shit. Got it.
Almost done.
Oh, we fucking staggered it? Here we go. Come to me, spawn of hatred.
Is this like Lilith's pet or something?
You've already done this with me, dude.
I never asked that question, dude. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, just because you have never asked the question doesn't mean that we haven't already
We
done
skipped every single cutscene, dude. I don't
That
know
wasn't a
anything going on in the game.
it. That wasn't a cutscene.
That's fair.
It wasn't a cutscene.
There was.
Come back
Okay,
to me,
okay.
my puppy.
Okay, so we're done here, right?
Yeah, we should be able to climb the wall, I thought.
Don't we have to go talk to fucking the other dude and, you know, Nefarian?
Oh, in the bottom? Right.
Return to the dude, right? Yeah. Where are you from, Atomic?
Kelly, you?
A lot of us in here are from California. A lot of us
No.
here.
San
Except for the,
Jose?
fucking, the British person. I'm in Santa Cruz, dude. Did you just say San Jose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Santa Cruz, dude.
Oh, crazy.
Well, looks like you'll get to experience
Take him
the big
fishing.
shit first.
Yeah, right? Just... if you like fishing, I'm the guy.
I do
I got a
not
boat,
like
I got a
fishing.
boat in the harbor. That's
I'm
unfortunate.
sorry.
He's good at barbecue as well. Besides
Yeah,
that, I'm not sure what else he's
Whoa,
good
hold
for.
on. Do you like eating fish?
I used to, but I don't eat anything out of the ocean anymore.
Depends where you get it, but it's
Is
understandable.
is that like a something to do with like,
Elaborate.
yeah, is that to do with
Elaborate.
microplastics or something else?
Yeah, it's that, and like, it was back in like when Fukushima, that whole thing happened, I was like, man, fuck that, I ain't eating nothing. Like the BP oil spill, and I'm like, dude, I just don't even know what's out there.
Fair enough.
But I know the algae eats that oil, and then there's like I don't even know what's going on with
The
Fukushima.
ocean cleans itself, but it needs to be taken care of as well.
Yeah. But it was good. Shrimp, oh man, like, seafood was hella good. Not gonna lie.
Let us know. when
Butcher
we can TP
again,
back in.
dude.
Just TP to us.
Find a route.
Dude, I've had 2
you're calling
butchers
this like
in like
monkey,
the space of like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's happened before. It's not the first time, right?
No, I'm just saying.
I need time.
I hate these things. They slow you down.
So just like Herald Laminate next? Is that what I do?
No.
No?
You follow Rainer.
Follow Rainer.
Yeah.
And Rainer, we trust.
I can see your quest. I'm running your quest line right now.
Alright.
Come on now, buddy. Head in the game. Head in the game.
My bro's the only one not here.
Should I buy a death elixir?
I'm trying to go. I don't know where you guys are.
Just TP to us, bro. It'll be faster.
Yeah, you're right.
I only
Kill
really
everything
use
following me.
I only really use death elixirs if I'm doing something and I'm not sure that my build can handle it.
That's
Like I'm
where
doing
at
new
right now,
content.
Be right with you guys in just a moment.
But what are you doing right now?
I'm getting my ass
Some
kicked.
quest in the bloody field of, I don't know, north.
If you're really not sure about your gear and stuff, you can do it. But I would save it for like doing it while I'm doing like Capstone Dungeon or some other stuff like I haven't done before with that character to make sure the gear was up to standard. So most of the time it's going to be you not gearing correctly or not gearing fast enough. That's the issue, that you're going to die.
I've tried to gear correctly and it's still like, I mean, I get the rubies and the skulls and, you know, for the armor and jewelry. So that's armor and HP right
Yeah,
there.
what kind of stats are you looking for in complete gear pieces?
I mean, the stats, when you say complete gear,
Well, like what kind of affixes are you looking at and stuff like that?
I'm not even focused on those. Like, to get those, you have to do dungeons.
No, not aspects.
I got it.
Affixes like crit damage, cooldown reduction, life.
Where are we going? Let's TP out of here. Let's go.
The things on your actual items.
I mean, I've just been really, I haven't gotten past 44, so I mean, I haven't played with anything crazy. Just rubies, skulls, and I've just been going for HP, armor.
I need to go to the Herald Laminate.
TP to me.
TP to who? Karen?
Sorry, Driselga. Damn it, I need to change my fucking name.
You could do that?
In Discord, I can.
Oh.
Why aren't you reading that, dude? What the fuck?
I died too many times as that fucking name, dude. I had to fucking randomly generate a name, and wouldn't you know, 43 now.
Had a cursed name, Ray.
I don't know, it might have something to do with I'm using defensive skills now.
That's hilarious.
Alright, we're just missing the guy that needs the quest.
Oh my gosh. I'm
The one
coming.
important part.
Alright, I'm looking for the right one. Looking for the
I love
right
my brother makes it sound like it's such a hassle that we're.
Like, you guys say like if you don't put on your gear, you're gonna die. Like,
Oh, what do we get?
Oh,
Unique
look, Bjorn's
pants.
with us now.
Oh wow, those are crushed beast bones. Who would have known? We would have found them right here.
yeah, that's like just follow me, brother.
Alright, follow me. I hate these
Follow
fucking
me.
bears, man. I hate bears.
Follow me.
I got a max roll as well on this unique. Enemies that die
Nice.
while frozen
Ooh.
have a 20% chance to unleash a Frost Nova. So you Frost Nova something and make it vulnerable. You kill something, has a 20% chance to unleash another Frost Nova. That's
Seems
nuts.
pretty fair.
Seems pretty good. I think vulnerable still carries over as well. So the new Frost Novas also can make them vulnerable.
God damn it, Ray, we're killing spirits again.
There's just one of them. Just one.
Just can't get away from these little fuckers.
I'm not ready.
If you guys see me standing around, I'm sorry. I'm not leeching. I'm just trying to get my mana back, which I need to use body. But I don't have a basic attack. I unbounded, so that's why
None of
I'm
them
standing.
are that snobby.
There's no way Ray would walk into this room that I just walked into without his arse cheeks seriously clenching.
I bet.
I don't like hearing excuses. I just like seeing results.
Holy shit, this room is intense, guys.
Alright.
I'm completely pissed.
Dude, there was like more than 6 elites in this fucking room. It was nuts.
Going north, brother.
North? Okay. North. Yes.
So we gotta go there first. You guys see my pin on the map? That's where we want to go.
I need time to do that.
So when you have that blight down or whatever that is, can you see mechanics if they spawn in that area? Does the mechanic
Like, wait, which mechanic? What do you mean?
any
Like
mechanic
if they're casting
like,
any, like
if they're
a
casting something
sphere.
on the ground, is that thing gonna block it and I'm gonna like die in it because I can't see it and move out of the way?
Oh shit! Is that getting in your way?
No, I don't know. I don't know. Is it? I don't know yet.
I think you can see like the one that charges the laser beam at you. That bloody bitch. I can see hers. Certain mechanics. I mean, I can see. I don't.
Okay.
I'm on low graphics because the game was crashing, and I have never. Like after I think they fixed it. I haven't gone back to start testing graphics out. Or I haven't bumped up the graphics because, you know, I don't want to lose a hardcore character and I don't play software to test shit out, so.
Alright,
Yeah.
man.
Honestly, I
turn the
probably should have
graphics
run.
up.
Honestly, I should have probably
But-
set my graphics a little bit lower. I've been a little bit psycho about that.
I'm on the lowest, and then I went even so far as to like change the resolution of the entire screen lower.
Yeah,
It
I don't want
actually
to go that
fixed the game
extreme.
back. But
Fixed it.
they did it fixed it, but then I think they patched it like the day after. Or, like
Come on,
2
little
days after.
fox. Show me to where we have to go.
Yeah, let's be right back in a few minutes, guys.
Oh my gosh. Don't follow the fox.
Down here. Down here.
What did the fox say?
Don't follow me.
Goblin! Goblin!
Treasure gobbler?
Where?
trapped him! Get his ass!
Oh, that's sick, dude. Nice play.
Done.
Thank you.
I froze him.
Hell yeah.
First goblin I've ever killed, boys.
Really?
Wow, really? Nice.
Ooh.
Legendary pants.
Ah, this stuff.
Dude, I love that bone prison thing for those goblins. They're trying to run.
That's very awesome.
Killed, boys. Dang. I mean, they're somewhat better than what I got, but I wish it has +2 skills on something I don't use, unfortunately. If it would have been like +2 landslide or something, fuck.
Rough.
You could re-roll that.
Wait, you can re-roll
The
that?
rank?
The
the skill?
whole skill, yeah.
How?
What?
Yeah.
It's like how? It's like I want to know.
Is that
Oh,
that's
God.
not that
The
little?
occultist, right? Don't you do it to the occultist?
Yeah, but is it locked so you get to a higher level?
Probably.
Wait, what?
How do you
Alright, now
reroll
we
the
gotta-
skill, bro? Through occultist?
Oh, it's in town.
Whoa. Did not know this. I've thrown away a couple pairs of things then. Damn.
Yeah, like if you see something that you like, it has like, let's say 4 different like skills, right? Or 4 different like extra attributes, and it would have been great, but one of the 4 was like not great. You could re-roll that.
No, I'm talking about like a rank of a skill though. Like this, like +2 to whirlwind. If you're a
Yeah.
bard, for instance.
Yeah, it could re-roll into other things.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, rare.
and it'll tell you if you can re-roll into. I believe so, unless I was like dreaming this, but I don't think so.
That's really cool. Have you done that at all, Zen?
Something that's available in D3.
I haven't played it. I did a little bit,
Never
but
played it.
got really into it.
Who did?
I did
Oh yeah.
a little bit.
I remember there was like Paragon 100 plus. I remember, fucking wild. It's your source, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a wizard in Diablo 3, was it not?
Yep.
Okay.
I was a wizard.
A wizard.
A wizard.
All right, now we got to go up here. This is the little mini boss fight coming up.
I'll be right there.
Good time, buddy.
We gotta go. Okay, I know where we're going. All right.
Oh, no way.
We'll need to go to town and update my items and stuff.
Do you guys know if the magic find is better when you're in a group of 4?
No,
It is.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I think they're going to add Magic Find to this game eventually.
I think
I mean,
it's
the
'cause-
loot drop has to be better.
yeah, the creatures are harder, therefore it has to be better loot.
I don't know, guys. Up here. Grant, we got to kill the thing up here.
Okay.
And there's one on the other side as well.
Killed
We
it.
got to get.
Oh, another one?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like soul linked.
Yeah. I love how enemies die in this game too. Just appealing.
The ragdoll effects.
Yeah, it's appealing. All right, going up. Come on, ladies.
Well, one more wave. Looks like.
Another wave.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back,
What's the
Zinni.
bag, Zen?
Yeah, Snow, you can re-roll your items. One affix can be re-rolled. You'll get 2 options, or do nothing. So even if you don't like the re-roll, you can keep it the same.
Did you say you can only do that once, though?
Get the goblin.
Yes, once you've done it, that's done. You can do it one time, and that's it.
Goblin.
On the goblin. On the
Where?
goblin.
Giblin.
I see it. I see it. My bad.
God, that is so handy.
Bone prison.
Amulet. Unique or rare, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Leggy, I think, right?
Leggy. Yeah, there we go. Lucky hit
Nice.
direct damage against bleeding enemies. So this is good. That's
Good
really
stuff.
good.
Thank you
Nice.
for calling that goblin, because I did not see it.
That's a good fucking Ammy. Okay. Thank you very much.
Nice, dude. Good upgrade.
Upgrades.
Complete.
Gosh.
All right, here comes the boss. Little boss fight right here.
Little boss fight or main boss fight?
Little.
Okay.
Just don't. I mean, I'm not really too scared of this lady, but her whirlwind thing is kind of can hurt you. So.
All right, I'm gonna.
All right. Cheers. Salute.
Just cheers to Lou. No Gumby.
Everybody's gonna skip the
Gumby.
cutscene, right? I'm not gonna be fighting this thing by myself on players.
Oh gosh, I'll be with you, dude. I'm a source, okay? We have the same defense.
Before you click that, if you're saying I got time.
No time.
1 sec.
No time at all.
Oh my god, the boss is on you, dude! Oh my god. That's horrible. He doesn't even know us yet. He'd probably freak out. He just came back dead.
I'm ready.
It's not gonna happen, dude. Never allow that to happen. Hardcore players take care of each other, man. They don't fucking, you know. It's a
No, yeah.
unspoken rule. All right, let's do this. All right, we ready?
I cannot
Go.
do that here.
Click accept, please. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, let's fight her.
Oh, Bubble. Immune. Bubble.
Where the fuck is she?
She jumps around a lot.
Oh, I remember this one now.
No more excuses. I died to lag. I didn't die to anything else.
Kill the spirits.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Is that your hurricane, Snow?
Yeah, it's my. That's not hurricane. It's just
I'll
my
try not to
ravens.
die. Nice.
I might have to go werebear, dude. Apparently, it's a lot better.
We could lower our graphics,
I
but
told
I don't want to
you,
lower
dude.
the
That's
stream
what I told you
experience.
from the beginning. Oh my
Whatever's
gosh.
fun, right? I mean, come on.
I mean, you gotta have the gear though, bro. It's like late game stuff.
Not really, no. It
This
has
is
a lot
leveling
of
build.
CC.
She should be staggered.
Not while I'm in town.
She's staggered. Get her.
Where the hell is she?
Can't see shit in that blight.
I'm sorry, bro.
Can't either.
Do you want me to not?
Time.
I mean,
No, it's for DPS, dude. You need it.
it is pretty good.
Yeah, keep it going, dude. Yeah.
And
Maintain
then I
the
mark
line.
them
Hit the
vulnerable
outside.
too.
Curse Shrine? No.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
There we
Perfect timing
go.
for that.
Perfect. Oh.
Oh, that.
How much
Yeah, I
crit
wish
do
it
we
was
I
recasting.
mean,
It's
cooldown
just
reduction.
the chance.
Yeah, the amulet you got probably.
Nice. Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you think that's doable solo?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, easily.
Nearly.
I
We can nearly do it.
solo.
Gotcha.
100%.
So
Are
you're
you
saying I
following
shouldn't
a
be
are you
scared?
following a build, Atomic, or are you
No, this is my build that I found. I played on my buddy's PS3 like right on pre-launch, and then I made this build, and I was like, dude, this thing amplifies this one skill by 200%. I've just been stuck with it. It just lights up the entire field when you're playing solo. That gas cloud just obliterates.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
at the next
Should be
quest
some
spot.
early
You
more.
want to TP to me? And there's a waypoint here too.
Yeah, just
No heat packs in
The
there.
gas cloud. I mean, I love it, but it's dangerous, dude. Like, there's some bosses that if I can't see fucking the mechanic on the ground, and I'm like,
Dang.
I'll just be dead.
Damn.
Like straight
Okay.
up. If it doesn't show, like, there's a boss in Act 3 that fucking one-shot me. And
Is it at all grayed out? Like, I know my minions are grayed out, but is the gas cloud at all faded for you, or is it...
just a dark black pit. It looks like.
Yeah, that we get dark into, yeah.
Really? That sucks.
Yeah,
They gotta
it
fix
makes
that.
no. I think it makes sense for a necromancer. Like,
But I mean, if it could just be green, light green, you know, so you could see through.
I'm kind of liking the darkness.
They call it a miasma or something.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not trying to make this game easier. I'd rather it be harder.
I mean, listen to what you're saying though. I need to be able to see the mechanic to avoid it.
Ray's like, fuck that, I don't want to die.
So
I
like,
need to be able to see the mechanic to avoid it. We're on the same page now, right?
My brother's like, I don't even look at the mechanics anyway, dude. It doesn't change anything for me.
see, that's the opposite. See,
I'm telling you, in Act 3, there's a boss that will fucking one-shot you if you're vulnerable.
okay,
Like, dead.
Oh,
Alright,
fuck, what fucking item I wasn't supposed to freaking
the
salvage? I
stage for 1
salvaged it.
second.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So a barbarian eats the life.
Oh well.
Do you guys know what the
Cursed.
Gathering Legions is? It says it begins in a minute.
Barbarian needs life.
And I need to see what this says. Never mind. Let's see here.
I don't know, Ray. I don't think you need any life, to be honest. I think it'll be fine.
I'm expecting a 15% extra life, dude. Like,
There's a Legion event spawned in 40 seconds.
Yeah, what is that? Do you know?
I don't
Yeah, it's like a big group event. Yeah, it's like a big
chess.
mastery thing as well, but it can be quite challenging. It's not hard, it's just like you gotta be quick to get the
people,
challenge
right?
done. Anyone can show up to it, so sometimes there's quite a lot of people there.
It's a blessing when that happens. Well, we are getting close to...
We're pretty much there. We just gotta kill the boss now.
We have to go down to Firebreak Manor now. You can TP on me.
1 second, I need to unsock it and put in this upgrade.
And I'm trying to do a couple things myself.
I try and stack as much armor as I can on this jewelry. I got 3 skulls.
Dang, brother. Actually seeing you, like, get prepared for these things. Usually just like, whoa.
No, dude, I want to lose this character. I've lost
Right?
a lot of
Are you attached
characters.
to it? You're attached to it now, huh?
I don't like the name, but yes, I am attached.
Karen 3.
Alright, there we
I
go.
want to start using Roman numerals for my characters after they die.
How do you type a Roman numeral?
S, I, V.
I for 1, 2 eyes for 2, 3 eyes for 3, IV for 4.
My brother really like dated himself.
What is it? L for 50? I mean, I don't know. You know, like,
Shiva?
You might need that.
don't say that soon.
I need
What's conjunction skill damage?
Conjuration?
Yeah,
Or
yeah. Conjuration.
Okay.
I am.
Say, I don't think it is. Conjuration skills? It'll, if you hover over the skill, it should say it has conjuration. Or there's a tab on the, sorry, on the A thing. On the, if you hit A, there's a bloodline. At the center of the bloodlines, it'll tell you like these are core skills, these are basic skills, these are corpse and macabre skills.
That's
Curse skills.
what are conjuration for a mage?
I think it's the Hydra and the
Yeah, and there's a few other ones like the swords and shit. Ice swords.
I guess I should fucking update my name here.
Fuck it. Might as well.
I haven't got any good glyph shit.
You can it's about time for me to smoke a little bit of weed.
There you go. Yeah, I might as well upgrade all my shit while we're doing all this. Or upgrade some stuff.
Bro, I
You
already
guys
did
like-
that right before that fight.
Are you guys waiting on me? Is that what we're waiting on?
I think both of you guys are doing stuff. It's not just you.
We're
I'm
really
actually
close
done.
to the end of the
Okay,
act.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I got my 3 skulls, dude.
All right, 30 seconds. I'm ready.
I need time.
No, I don't want to upgrade that.
I finally broke 2k armor. Hey.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey.
I need time.
Wow, 5% damage with two-handed slashing weapons? 2 sockets? Maybe I should imprint that. Like it. Where's my +4 to rend, man? When does
Okay,
that happen?
Typical.
Where do I go? Teleport to it.
Oh, I wish I had one more crude skull. Damn it.
I know, bro. Those are. Yeah, those and rubies, man.
Just come to the fucking stash. I'm sure I got something. You said crude skull? I got a ton of them.
What? You have a ton of them? How much gold do you need? Oh, fuck. I just.
Wait, you can give people
It's on the
gems?
ground. It's on the ground.
Yes, dude, you just can't trade like legendaries and shit, and consumable and craftables like
the
your
fuck,
materials
man?
and stuff.
All right, there's another one on the ground. 2 crude skulls on the. There you go.
Well, I just put it back down on the ground because it's
Thank you.
I literally just spent 300k. Otherwise, I'd ask to buy more from you.
I didn't. You didn't give me any money though.
No, I know. I'm broke now. I literally just spent all of it.
I would not
Most-
have accepted any money from you, dude. Like,
Well, I'm like, trying to do value for value over here, bro.
just relax, guy. Relax. If I need something
Um,
and you have it, then hook it up. You know.
Well, shit. I just. All right.
Here, you need a crude skull?
I mean, no, it's all good. I need
Here
rubies.
it is.
I need a shit ton of rubies, and yeah, I'm getting my
You want a
skulls
ruby?
up to.
Well, okay, no. Want and need are two different things.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know how you on your build, all your rubies and skulls and everything, you want to max as possible, right? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I need rubies, and yeah.
How many
Anyway,
rubies do you need, dude?
no, it's all good. No worries. I'm just like I can't believe that
Oh.
they don't let you buy gems.
Go
in
here,
this
quick.
game. Like, you have to find them.
I'm a gem hoarder.
I just
Well,
socketed my first item ever. Holy shit. That's cool. Epic
Nice.
moment.
Nice, dude.
Are we buying or selling?
Wait, so where's the boss? Are we gonna fight the boss? Or
Yes,
no?
we are.
Are we gonna die?
I thank you.
Maybe.
No, I love this boss fight. I'm not really scared of this boss, to be honest.
We're like doing a deep foreplay before the
If
main
you're worried
event.
about it, just hang back, dude.
You'll be alright.
I'll be under the boss's penis. Don't worry.
Value.
That's where Ray likes
No,
to be.
I'm
though.
not.
Yeah, that's
too,
where I like Don't worry, Atomic.
Um,
There's a lot of sexual banter that goes on in here, so don't freak out. Nobody's gonna touch you.
Okay. It was
Well, Ray might.
good.
I might, but it just
It won't hurt though. It'll be gentle.
Just accept it. Just accept it.
Just close your eyes.
part of the tax of being in the channel. I'll be right back.
Savages.
Maybe. Maybe.
This I can sell.
I don't even want to talk about it. That's some nasty shit today.
You love it, Snow. Don't
So-
you pretend.
I'll save it for another day. when I'm not streaming.
Value.
It was a first for me. I'll leave it at that.
It was the first for you.
First time I ever did it. Yeah.
I want to hear this shit. Gotta tell me off stream, man.
I'll tell you a little bit later.
Alright. Say nothing.
Oh dear.
I want to keep my brother's ears virgin.
Exactly.
Back.
Jesus would not want to hear this.
Oh boy.
Missed a little bit, right?
That's alright.
Oh, good.
I'm going to the waypoint where we need to go.
Alright, I'll TP to you. Not sure where exactly we have to go.
On me, ladies.
Here I come, daddy.
I cannot do that here.
We just probably salvage these legendaries. I don't think we
Already
care about
too
anything.
much sin. I can't enter the TP.
Yeah, for sure. We'll salvage them.
Sin is your
It's probably
birthright.
so loaded.
Okay? Alright. Everybody but the quest needer. We're going south, boys.
Shh.
Yeah, what the
The ladies get excited when he says that.
We're going south.
Yeah, ladies get excited when he announces that.
That's hilarious. You focus.
So she had to figure it out, dude. She's like, what do you mean?
I understand what's going on. I'm well equipped for our sexual conversations that happen in this Discord. Trust me.
It's not all he's well equipped for.
Alright?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm bugged. Oh, there we go.
He's a verse, dude.
I feel like I'm the victim.
He's a victim. You're a victim.
I just completed a side quest while we're on this journey.
That's
It's awesome.
Oh.
Is renowned how you get like the extra skills and shit? Or
Yeah.
extra...
Skills,
Yes,
extra
yes,
potions.
yes.
Oh,
You get
yeah.
skill points,
If you
potion
hit-
slots, and all sorts of shit.
If you hit the map key and then W, you can see it.
You can see for
In
each
fact, you
shaft,
might need
yeah.
to claim it. If you don't know about that, you might have unclaimed
I
stuff.
think he did it at one point, but maybe he hasn't got back to it. Check again.
I honestly...
Elite, please.
Come on, you guys' mage is in the front lines.
You should be in the front lines, boy. That's what I trained you for. These are your training wheels for being a full-on melee Sorc.
See, my goal is to just go around and
Watch out for
CC
this guy.
shit.
This guy can kill you.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard.
Yeah, he will. He
Oh,
will kill
Bone
you.
Prison's nice for this. He almost got me once. Got hit by like 3 of them at the same time.
This guy?
Hey, Spicy, you want to hear something crazy? You got more range than you think you do. Like, if you hold down shift, you can actually hit shit that's further away from you.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you can use that to line up like 2 elites if they're like not quite lined up. You can like manually line them up with shift.
Oh, that's next level playing, though.
It is, but I'm trying to make you into a better player. I'm teaching you some of the pro shit that not even the good players are doing.
Are any of the pro players unbinding their basic attacks and putting on a golem?
Put on a golem.
Bro, I have golems, reapers, and skellies. I have a fucking army, bro. And then I
Nice.
have the miasma
You got a
gas
lot of
clouds. I level the playing field.
Well, dude, there's nothing wrong with like not using something on your left click that's an attack necessarily. I mean,
We're supposed to go the other direction.
My
Oh.
left click is actually bones
Alright.
right.
ultimately,
yeah,
you
right.
want to figure out what is your main source of damage, and you want to gear up to amplify that damage. So if your damage is
gas cloud,
yeah, there you go. So you want to think of all the things that can make that do more damage.
shadow, and darkness. Yeah, I had a boss build on the one that died to that dungeon, whatever thing, the bros. Anyway, I'm looking for that same item set. Haven't found it.
Hmm.
They did something else to my blood mist where when I hit
But you
this
mean
button
the
right here,
aspect?
my oh shit key. Yeah, I think it was an aspect. I have an oh shit key for It's blood mist. It makes you invulnerable and it gets you out of stuns and shit.
Okay, wait, you know you can actually go into your codex and look up the ones you don't have that you could have.
Yeah.
And you can also
Yeah.
pin, but you can pin the dungeon through that. You can
Yeah.
yeah. So
I've done that on a couple.
So if I would recommend keep doing that as much as you can and squeeze out as much value on your build as you can.
I'm just now getting it back to where I think I was feeling comfortable doing dungeons. I'm like 33 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was starting to attempt dungeons at 44, 42, and then it froze. But like I was just mainly wandering.
Fucking
leveling.
Christ! What hit
You
me?
get some good? Oh.
Saw like 2/3 of my HP go down.
Be careful there, Snow. Pay attention to the mechanics, man.
There's some crazy one-shotters.
Wish I
man.
could see them on the
Like-
floor, Zen.
Honestly, the game's gotten a lot easier once I started focusing on the map and renown. I started getting more potions, and so like there was one boss battle I lost because I ran out of potions.
Not shit. Well, yeah, but you get potion charges based on how much damage you're dealing. So, and you really be really careful not to over potion. You know what I mean? Like, don't just panic potion.
Yeah.
Try and squeeze out as much
Right.
value from them.
Some of it is panic potioning because you know you don't want to be at 60% and get hit by one of those mechanics that
Right.
you need
True.
80%.
True, but make sure you're going down to 60% before popping the potion, rather than like going down to 70% or 80% and then popping it. If you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah, like I honestly started building a little bit of lifesteal, so I had this one item. But yeah.
Also, maybe figure out some more defensive layers. Like, there's probably some things you can put on your gear to give you another defensive layer that you're not doing.
Rubies and skulls.
No. I'm talking about aspects, like aspects to put
Like
on your
the
armor.
invulnerability one that my brother has.
Fortify, shit like that.
Like, I've got one that gives me a barrier every time I damage an elite, for example. And that's like something you can just get from a dungeon easily. Like, it's not a big deal. You might be able to find some stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Look for the defensive aspects as well, and try and throw on one or two of those on your helmet, chest, and legs. Like, it's all well and good having just like a huge HP pool and high armor, but you also want to have some layers of defense as well.
Holy shit, fuck.
Pull him in the room, man. There we go.
Sorry, bro. I thought you said let go of the root.
No, you're good.
My bad. I dropped bone cage. Alright, I'm lighting this up.
Don't worry, your source has got it, dude. I'll take everything. No problem.
When I mark him
Little-
vulnerable, that makes him vulnerable for you too, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Spicy,
be on your guard. Ray likes to get you when you're vulnerable.
Yep.
Okay.
Spicy, do you have the aspect to get the chain lightning mana regen?
Yes.
I've
Okay,
seen that one.
good.
Not like this.
I couldn't
Chain
remember if
lightning's
I
good
got...
though, you think? I didn't like it because it was single target damage. Oops, I just wrecked it.
Yeah, but you can make it so like it does exponential damage the more it bounces off of you and stuff. So you can make it do pretty good target damage. And what you can do is you can supplement the lack of AOE. Like you can change your build a little bit to supplement that.
Yeah, that's what I
What's
was
up,
going
Calipu?
for. I was going for AOE when I was playing Swords.
But honestly,
We're in town.
I prefer the melee chain lightning style for leveling.
You want to join our Discord, Calipu? I don't know if he's in here. In the nice Discord.
The only damage I can get with
Right.
like, decent is that lightning thing where it shoots the tendrils out and then it arcs and explodes.
I'll send you an invite in a second, Kava. We're about to do a boss fight.
Here, I'll post it right here. Want to see it? Take a picture of that and type it in if it feels like it.
I think
Man,
he's in a StarCraft game right now.
these shamans are so toxic, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna get a death elixir just to have it.
Do you have your scrolls of escape, man?
Yeah, I got that.
You
know how to bind it?
Yeah.
Wait, you can bind that shit?
Yes. You can
Bro,
if you
hold on.
go into your wheel, you can customize.
Wheel.
Sorry. Go into your
Oh,
options.
the emote thing?
Yeah, but go into your options. You want to go into controls and go to... Yeah, if you scroll all the way down to where it says wheel, you could then actually customize the inputs on the wheel. And it will show you like which wheel it is, like the left wheel, middle wheel, and right wheel. And you can customize those bindings. And then when you go into the wheel, you can obviously customize the slots and put it where you want. And you'll see the hotkey on the wheel. So make sure you're actually seeing the hotkey on the wheel where you put it, because then it will work.
That's crazy. Thank you.
No worries, man.
Fuck. I didn't have mine hotkeyed either. Thank you. Good lesson.
Hold
No
on.
idea what.
So
Hit E, bro. This is actually
Okay,
important.
I don't have any of them though.
Oh,
If
really?
you-
I think you start the game with one.
No, I don't think you do.
Oh.
But I think you
I'm
find them
really
for a
on
while
the-
as well.
I customize it, consumable, scroll escape, click, drag. That's freaking awesome. So now if I accidentally, right now, if I just hold E and drag my mouse left and let go, it'll use scroll escape.
No, you can bind it so that just pressing that hotkey that you set that wheel to will make it use the scroll. You don't have
Is
to
it
bring the
instant or
wheel
is it
up. It's instant.
You can bind
It's
the
fucking instant
emotes.
out.
You can bind the
actually bind
emotes.
the emote
Yes,
now that I
I'm
put the emote.
I'm telling you to also bind the emote to a key that you can
to
use.
7. Put it on 7.
Yeah.
7's a GTF out. Okay.
How do I
Thank you.
bind that to a key? Is that just through
Escape,
It's in
options,
your
controls, and scroll down.
Yeah.
And there'll be a wheel thing, and it'll show you left, middle, and right.
I saw this earlier, and I didn't even think about that little algo right there. That's dope.
We help each other out
Alright.
here.
Thank you. Save changes. So now if I accidentally fat finger 7, which is all the way over there, that's not happening.
Yeah.
I'll probably just honestly hit E and then drag my mouse left and then click, and that's instant escape.
Yeah, whatever works for you. I use G for mine, but you do whatever
Somebody
you think's
stepped, man.
best.
I use Z.
G's
I
probably
was
good.
about to set mine to Z. Yeah.
Z's. Okay, Z's probably hella good, huh?
Also, G is good for me mentally because like G is like GG, like it's GG time to get out.
Oh, interesting. I like Z. That's a good idea.
All right,
We'll do
we're gonna
that.
fucking kill this boss or what?
Well, yeah, I'm
Let's
running
do
out
it
of
because
time,
my
guys.
elixir is running out.
He's
right now.
running out of time, guys. Talk to Donut.
We're almost there, bro.
We're close. Yeah.
This is a long break.
Are there any corpses? I need.
This way.
Shit. I'm here.
Lost time, baby.
Last time, baby.
Act 2.
Yeah, if you're unsure, just hang back, do damage.
If there's things to smack, let me smack them. Because I
Do
need
you-
more spirit.
Do you not want me to do my gas cloud? Like, do you want me just to do one gas cloud and like, just
No, if gas clouds are damaged, dude, you gotta cast it.
I need more time.
We'll deal with it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm curious to see what it looks like with the gas cloud.
I want to show you honestly on single player because it just drains shit. Kind of. I mean, the barbarian drains shit too. I've seen his Brand or whatever it is. I think it's Brand.
Did we go down the ruins? No. Where did we fucking go?
Escort Donut to Astaroth's tomb.
You
Did
go
we
right
miss
there.
it? Do we need to keep going where we were?
This way. You guys coming?
Yeah, I'm getting fucking stuck. It's not this one. Where the fuck do we go, dude?
Do you guys see
Wait,
where
right
I'm
there. We have
going?
to keep going past that thing, hop
Do
the
you see
bridge.
where I'm going?
We didn't go down the ladder.
I'm holding down shift, looking down here, so I'm
Can't see
hitting
on the
that
map.
thing in
Or
the
at least
middle
when I
and the
pulled the
enemies
map,
on the
I
right.
didn't see, but I think I know where you're at.
I put the pin on the map. I'm pretty sure
I
it's
put a
there.
pin on the map too.
I don't see your pin.
Are you? South. South. Southwest.
I think you're in the wrong one, brother.
What if I do this?
Yeah, right here. We climb down
He
here.
is
What if I do this?
You're in the wrong one, bro.
Who's in the wrong one? Me?
No, the person that we need the quest for. Just TP out, I guess, and TP to us.
like I get a buff when I'm in that
Tried
thing.
to
I think
stand
it
out
makes
of that,
me
but
do
I
more damage too. Are you
didn't
sure
hop
it
down
does?
shift quick enough, so I ran towards him to
I can read
attack.
it
Another
again,
reason why
but
shift
I'm
is
pretty
good,
sure.
so you can cast it from a distance and not risk running back into them.
Do you do a draining damage?
Yes.
Because honestly, our 2 drains stacked together might just be nice. Look like it might just look nice. I don't know. Like might just look like a shit ton of damage. I don't know. Here, I can read it right now. It's the corpse explosion. I got
Increased
6
toe.
out of 5 ranks. It does 953 over 6 seconds. Explosion rate is 15%, and then the final upgrade is they are a gas cloud, dealing 7. Wait, they nerfed it?
What?
Hold on, if it's on the blighted corpse explosion augmented or modifier, I should say, does it says it deals X amount of damage? Is that in addition to what it says on the main keystone thing? On the main skill? Does that make sense?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Or like, you know how you can modify skills, like with their like they go out into a tree, like you can upgrade it. That final one that says it makes your corpse explosion now a gas cloud. Is that's the damage it does, or is that in addition to the other base damage that the skill shows?
I think it just transforms it into that new type of damage.
That's what I thought.
Not in addition.
And from the beginning of this game, it was. I was right where you. Okay.
Oh, let me exit.
Just hit
anyway.
accept on the thingy and it should let you come in.
Anyway,
No, I can't see it.
You can't see it?
Guess we're going over here now.
Anyway, the math worked out in the beginning on pre-release. The math was fucking 200, like 250%. It was ridiculous. It turned the gas cloud into something that it made sense to do. And now I'm thinking it's stupid. Why the hell would I pick this? It does less damage and it takes 6 seconds. I'm taking it off.
We don't need gas cloud anymore?
I'm taking it off because you don't like it.
Praise Jeebus.
Do you slow or stun them?
I do have a slow. Every time I put a bleed on, I slow.
Alright, we're doing increased damage to those bitches now. Alright, that's way better.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, I got a 3-second stun as well.
Damn, dude, I was really liking gas cloud though.
Wait, Ray, don't you stun as well?
Campaign. Sorry, what?
I have a stun, yes.
Even my auto attack has a 15% chance to stun for 2.6 seconds.
Nice.
They'd probably be stunning more than slowing, maybe? I don't know.
So they just soft nerf the game, they just don't tell you? Like, what are these patch notes that you were talking about?
You have to literally go online to see them on the website.
Just type in Diablo 4 patch notes.
Yeah, and get on their website.
Diablo 4.
But it's kind of bullshit. I think they've done that. Do you know what? I reckon they've done that.
Brother.
I reckon they did that on purpose, so like the masses didn't see all the changes and freak out, and like there's backlash and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, there's already. I mean, that's kind of shitty because my build was, unless it just scales out that way. Because like in the beginning, maybe it makes sense to pick that, but then later on, it phases out on effectiveness.
Yeah, honestly, Necro is one of the ones I know the least about, so I can't really give you much direction there. Have you looked at much of like what the other Necros are doing? Do you know what they're doing?
No. I don't really look at other people. I mean, in passing, yeah, I see a lot of them playing with curses and shit.
Oh wait, my brother is here. Who are we waiting on? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah.
Come to me. I'm where we fight the boss.
But
Where
should
are
I
you
just
guys?
I'll go to town.
We are.
I'm gonna go to town and then teleport to.
I mean, I feel like we're where we fight the boss.
You are
Alright.
definitely not where we fight the boss, because that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
I don't know.
teleporting.
I kept thinking Karen 3 was Rainer. Fuck, dude, my bad. So I kept saying we're waiting for my brother.
Dude, no, I'm like
Alright.
sitting here. I'm just waiting. I'm listening.
What you you guys doing now?
Boss?
Yeah.
Boss fight.
Everybody's here. All right, sweet. Here we go.
All right, get it, boys. Get it, get it. Pay attention to the mechanics.
Right?
You got this.
Wait, I'm alone.
Which boss is it?
You're not alone.
Okay, no, we're
Act
good.
two
We're
and
good.
boss.
Cutscene. It was a cutscene.
No cutscenes, man. We're
Which
trying to
boss
fight
is
a
it?
boss right now. Please do not
trying
be
to-
watching a cutscene.
I'm trying to escape it. I cannot escape it. It's
He's
me.
bugged. He's bugged.
Oh, now I'm stuck in this fucking thing?
Sorry, I didn't see that.
I don't know how that happened. It's not your fault.
If
you
you're
guys
stuck somewhere,
fighting?
bro, keep spamming spacebar if you're stuck. It happened to me before. Unless you're in the cutscene, then
Yeah,
hold
you,
escape.
you can hop over my thing, but he might not have had his.
I am holding escape. I can't.
It's simple.
He's bugged. He needs to
crap.
relog before he can skip again.
Should I
Take
just...
on it.
That's a lot
No,
of damage
just
this thing
fucking let it-
does.
We're gonna. You'll
Oh,
be here in a
S4?
little bit.
No. Just go through the cut. Just
No,
let
no.
the cutscene play and then kill the boss after. You know, you can't die while you're in the
Sorry,
cutscene.
yeah.
It's just you're not contributing damage right now.
All right,
is the
go,
only
go,
thing.
go, go, go. Big damage, big damage.
Holy crap. Okay.
No! Come on, let me out!
Follow him.
Yes, sir.
Please, Lord Jesus, give my brother Spicy the strength he needs to get through this cutscene and contribute to the boss fight. Amen.
Zuni. And do it to you.
Where are you guys?
Holy crap.
Just keep running through.
Dang, they pinned me off, dude. I can't even.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
Did we just lose Karen?
No, he's,
Oh
he's
my
coming, he's
God.
coming.
I'm on my way. I just got here.
There's always a
Mike,
Karen
Deep
around.
breath, dude. Just fucking take a deep breath.
Dude, his health was 0. I'm like, no.
It's because he's far away from us.
Karen is here.
Alright, I locked him down.
With me inside of it, thank you.
Just how he likes it.
Jesus.
Sorry, come on, big boy tanking. Use that WoW classic tanking, dude. We've hit shit bigger than
This
this before.
boss is only level 38 to me. I'm fucking 43, so.
I can't believe I have this little tiny triangle to stand on. Oh my god.
Are you stunned again?
No.
What boss is it?
Act 2 boss.
Astra.
He'll be alright.
Oh, I
Right.
went into the fire. That was dumb. Oh.
Like whipping that ass.
My advice to you would be to get comfortable with the bosses enough that you can literally just stand next to them and dodge around them with spacebar so you're not too freaked out by mechanics.
What do you think about the idea of going to World 1 to get the aspects that I need?
Yeah, dude, you should be. If you need an aspect, you go get the aspect. There's no like, oh, should I go there because it's World 1? Like later on in the game, you're like zipping around all over the place. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying like from.
Oh wait, you mean going to? Sorry, you mean difficulty
My
1?
bad.
Yeah, no,
I'll bring it up
that's
after the fight.
that's my fault. I misinterpreted what you meant.
Oh, good.
But no, you should still play on your difficulty and get used to it.
Get used to dying.
Get used to not dying on that difficulty, rather than playing on the lower difficulty and getting bad habits.
Oh,
It's really those one-shot mechanics, but yeah, like you get frozen. But now, I mean, I
That's what
refined
your
it.
load shit button's for, right?
Yeah, I refined it, and then I started going with death elixirs and escape portals and shit.
Stunned. Stunned.
Are you trying to avoid like looking at what other people are doing so you can only do your own build, or is that just because you
shit.
didn't bother doing that?
I mean, honestly, I'm just reading the skills and I'm like, oh, this is what I want. I know what I want. Like, I want AoE damage, and so that's pretty much Corpse Explosion was the shit in D3. Like, it was had Blood Lancer. I don't know if you remember that. there's this thing where the corpse would
Big
shoot
man,
a
popping down,
lantern.
popping down.
Yeah, he's
No, I played like D3 like for a short time when it came out to make money, but I mostly played D2.
Oh, gotcha. Well, the D3 had like an entertaining necro of corpse explosion, so I just wanted to play that.
So did Diablo 2.
Oh, did it?
Oh yeah, the corpse. That's where Corpse Explosion came from.
Yeah, it was really good in D2.
Dude, I just got 2 legis off that.
That's what we're looking for, buddy.
Damn.
That was your first time playing Act 2?
You're in.
Clearing Act 2, did we just do... I don't think I'm getting XP for Act 2.
I'm still stuck in the.
What level are you?
But you got the legis from it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know yet.
Oh man.
Thank you.
He's gonna have like 5 legis on the floor, dude.
You have 5 on the floor?
Why is he fucking over here? Speak to the guard at the gate.
It's because my brother's still in the cutscene, probably. I'll probably morph over here once he's done with it.
If he's stuck in the cutscene, the way I got out was I was just going like, I mashed all the keys, Q, W, E, A, S, D, X, you know, and just went through them all, and then eventually the escape thing came up, and then I just held escape.
Did you get any legendaries, bro?
I got
Game's
it
good.
anyway.
This game has bugs. Yeah, no reward received. You have already completed this quest or are not yet eligible. I'm guessing
Nice, we got Act 2 done.
I'm guessing like a small link in the chain.
No, you already did Act 2, it sounds like.
I think that's the latter part where I'm not eligible. Because
Alright.
I haven't been doing...
I'm going to the next quest area. You can follow me if you want.
Yeah, sure.
This is Act 3.
Nice. Wait, am I bugged out? I can't travel.
I really need Whispering Pines if my brother's dipping out.
What? Oh, yeah. I'll probably dip out. I have to work early tomorrow. So. I just got through all that.
Love Snow's kicking his brother off the Xbox so we can take a turn.
Oh, no Xbox here. This is PC. But true facts.
Oh, if you can stay on, bro, we can keep playing Act 3. That's not a problem. I haven't done any of Act 3 either.
No. Like, I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. So, yeah. I'm gonna take off.
Wednesday. Good day. Have a good night, buddy.
Have a
Sleep
good
well.
night, Spicy. Take it
GG's,
easy,
man.
buddy.
Have a good one.
Oh, GG, brother.
Peace.
GG, brother.
What's up,
Thank you,
guys?
gentlemen. It's
Hey,
always fun.
Take care, Spicy. Always a pleasure.
Do you want to help us soon?
You need help? I'll help. For sure. Alright.
We start Act,
Wait,
3?
Do you mind if I finish this dungeon real quick?
Of course.
You want to do a dungeon real quick while he's finishing a dungeon? Or you want to just sit on Act
No,
3?
I want to relax and take a deep breath because this is where I died last character, so.
I mean, I won't be that long.
Alright, go relax and shove a thumb up your ass or something for a little bit.
Do it.
I need
You can
That's
get
where
this
I
quest
killed him.
over here, right, Atomic?
Which, yeah, the side quest.
No, I'm talking about the main quest chain over here in Ket Bardu. You have a yellow quest over here, I'm assuming?
It does show it, yeah, but
Yeah.
whenever we complete it, it says I don't get anything.
You should now, though, because this is a totally separate thing. Just hold on.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Oop,
Yeah.
my bad, I already clicked it.
I don't know if Snow's getting this or not.
Hold on, I'm coming to you. I kept trying to TP and I guess I was like, that city's retarded. It's like super big even though you're outside, it looks like.
Now what are you gonna do?
need more time.
What I really need is another beer. So I'm gonna grab whatever you're doing really quick and then go get a beer. Fucking Christ, I just fucking TP'd back there.
So we have like a 3-minute intermission.
There's a tad intermission at the moment.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, I'm fighting the boss.
No worries, dude. Deal 36% increased damage while you have a barrier active. That thing is so good.
Alright, boss dead.
Any gear for me?
Any gear for you?
Yeah, man.
It's like just like nightmare shit. You can't even use it.
Technically, I'm level like 44 almost, so. Right? Never know, right? Like,
Sure, I guess, man.
I'm just fucking whatever, man.
Snow is munching. He's a hungry boy.
He's a muncher, dude.
He's munching that shit.
Can I munch in peace?
Can we play in peace?
Right?
That's all good, Snow. You can give us some food ASMR. I love how he says, "Can I eat like munch in peace?" when he's like on stream on voice activation munching.
Where's the waypoint in this town?
Should I click this guy? Oh, sorry, what?
There it is. Sweet. Ked Bardo.
Quest complete, no reward received. I don't know why.
Oh man, I have the maximum number of.
You already done it, maybe.
I don't think so. I haven't done anything on this champ. I just created this character like 2 days ago.
Then maybe you're missing something in the chain. That's also possible.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just ineligible for all the stuff we get.
What I'd recommend you do is temporarily drop party, go and check what your shit is saying compared to what you're seeing right now, because you're seeing what the party leader is seeing, right? So
I mean, I'm just missing out a little bit of XP, right? It's not like a ton.
Yeah, but aren't you missing out on like quests getting completed and shit?
Probably.
That's what I mean.
Honestly, I just want to get this champ up to like Paragon. Like, I don't give a fuck about the quest so much. I don't know. Can you get to Paragon without doing the story?
No. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe just getting level 50. Just
right?
level 50, maybe. I think you can still do it. But you need to do the quest to do the capstone to get to Nightmare difficulty.
Do you know that one fight on Act 1, it takes you in the dungeon, and then like you fight this spider bitch, and there's blood everywhere and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And do you think I can do that now? Solo?
Probably. I mean, all
Like
you gotta do it.
33?
I mean, all you
Like,
gotta do
what level
is.
do you think?
It's not about level so much as gear, to be honest with you.
What act are you in?
Interesting.
Where is your progression at?
The higher level you are, the easier it will be, relatively speaking. But the gear is what's really the factor here in terms of whether or not you'll die and whether or not you'll do enough damage.
Gotcha. To answer the other guy's question, where I'm at is, right when you're done with right when you get in the game, you create your character, and then they give you 3 acts you can go do. You can start roaming the land. I started roaming and getting renown, getting waypoints, doing optional quests and shit, getting those skill points and then potions up.
Yo, Aaron! Thank you for the fat raid, bro.
Yo, dude, thank you for that raid. That's awesome.
Were you doing some MSL casting? Hey.
If you got any buddies that
What's
can
up,
raid,
man?
dude, raid more.
What'd you guys cast? So much cast. What'd you do? Like all 9 games of a fucking team or something?
So what are we doing?
Following you. Browsing.
Son, what does it say under your name? Potential trash.
It's your title. You can change it. My last character was Timeless Trash. You go like open up
Nice.
you click a profile and then edit at the bottom right, and you can set your own title because you got loads of different prefixes and suffixes based on what achievements you've got and shit. So you can like make up your own title.
Oh, interesting. Sick. All right, we did it. 8 series because one was a walkover. Jeez, dude, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of casting. All right, so what you boys want to do? We
Sleep
smashing,
takes me now. Good night.
smashing
We're
through the
going
X.
into act 3 here.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you for the raid.
Okay.
Are there any dungeons you guys need done
There's a lot of dungeons.
that you need?
Yeah, dude. There's one that
No,
gets
wait.
me fucking 2 skills
check
every
something.
time I cast an ability. Whispering Rights.
I know there's one for me that's way
Where's this
later in the
damage?
game.
Like,
It'll make my
it's not
landslide
one.
2 points higher every time I cast my one click. Fucking wild. But it's alright. One day I'll get it done.
What is in the?
We'll grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
What's EPD, guys? Actually, I might have to click shit. Fuck.
Oh, permanent. Okay, it's garbage. Hot garbage. Ugh, that's not great at all.
Jesus, these too sensitive.
How are you, Holy? How was your day, bud?
It was fine. Nothing special happened today.
Always
Pretty.
a plus.
I thought it was Wednesday for some reason.
Why?
Fish.
I don't know.
It was.
Like, I put out my trash because that's the day my trash goes out and everything. Like, I full on thought it was Wednesday. And I was like, wait, no, it's not. Then I was a little
You got an
sad.
extra. You got an extra day though. Like, come on.
Alright, back.
Small miracles.
All right, we gonna get moving. We doing this?
New dungeon?
We gotta go down the way you're going? Where are we going to?
Look at my. Do you see my minions?
Yeah, I'm scrubbing. So
I need more time.
Cheers, salut,
Gumbe.
Gumbe.
Goodbye.
Cheers. Enjoy. What did you just drink?
make us mark.
No, I'm actually just having Modelo. It's
Oh,
only
really?
Tuesday, man.
It's only Tuesday, he says.
That sounds pretty good.
The week is still young, says Slow Snow.
The week is but a fetus. Oh, there's a little event over here. I think we should do it.
Yeah, we probably should.
Good fortune.
I leveled.
Oh, wait, is it? Oh, is it Zune?
What's up?
That is what is that how you pronounce that? Zune?
No, but it's okay. What's up?
Is it?
Soon, fuckhead, douchebag, whatever.
Call
you
me,
want.
yeah, whatever, dude. Just what's up?
Anyway, I was just gonna say, have you seen that gas cloud before on the Necro or on this?
No, what did you just show me it?
Okay, yeah.
That was the first time I'd ever seen it.
I haven't really
this is
played
what I
any
do.
Necros. Okay, this shit. Okay.
And what I would do normally is I would just light up the entire. So my my Reapers give me corpses, and my Golem gives me corpses, and then my damage gives me corpses. So I got corpse generation everywhere.
Right.
Is that like the resource for Necro? It's just corpses?
There's a couple ways to get the corpses. In your Book of the Dead, whatever. Shift C. I don't know what it is for you, but my shift C opens up my Reaper, my summons basically.
I mean, they could do more to make it a bit translucent, maybe.
Yeah, you can't see mechanics through it, dude.
I mean, it's okay to keep it the same color and everything, but maybe just have it a little bit more translucent.
Well, honestly, I don't think I'm going to be using it anymore because the math doesn't work out. It just doesn't make sense. Like before, it literally did. It amplified it 200%. Well, technically that's 300%. So it was three times the damage.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you choose to use. Just you just pick something to use as your main source of damage, then you like set your build to amplify that. You know what I mean? Like,
well, that's what I mean. Like early on, though, it does. Like some of the things just they suck. Like there's certain pathways that don't make sense.
For sure. No, I agree. Like if you
and so this one early on, it was like, holy shit, I'm nuking the entire field. You know what I mean? Like you felt like God.
It might be that you use it as like an early leveling thing, and then you quickly respec out of it once you get to a certain point.
It seems like that might be either that, or they just nerfed it recently. I want to create a new character and see what the ratio is. So the ratio just might diminish early on.
Right.
I had hoped to find a way.
Alright.
Investing in a mount pretty soon.
Yeah, how far until you get a mount?
This act.
Act 3. At the end of this act.
Watch
just get one for free or have to buy it?
You should be on our quest chain, dude.
The mount costs 15 million gold.
You should be able to like come over here at level 1 and start this quest. I mean, I don't.
Well,
it does not cost
no.
50 million
The mount.
gold.
No. Listen, the mount doesn't cost that much, but the riding skill does.
50 million gold
For the riding skill, not the mount.
So wait, do you think?
It's trolling you.
Nah, dude, it's free. Don't worry.
I was like, dude, I don't even think I've gotten 1 million gold.
I got 18.7 million. But I throw most of my rares away. I've not been selling. Could have more. Like TP to me, by the way.
TP to him. All right.
I'm already doing it.
TP to Zune.
Oh, gotcha.
I just realized that it would be quicker if I don't just one man it.
You can't teleport to Storm, right? You're teleporting back home.
Yep, teleported home to go to him.
Gotcha.
Alright, I got the boss thingy.
Thank you.
Whoa.
You're welcome to the show.
What, I can't fucking stun this guy?
The boss thingy. It's like a super elite which you can't stun. They're unstoppable, right? Alright, I'm on to the next bit.
I'd expect more.
Oh, gosh.
Search the house over here.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be dropped.
I think this one
You
is.
guys gotta hit these damn things.
I think this one is weird. Like you have to get him to get into the room.
Master Elias called at my door.
I think he just takes a long time. I don't know. It's like we need him to come here, but I don't know if you can trigger him or it's just like a wait thing. I couldn't see any way to speed it up anyway.
It's like an NPC in Classic, dude. They fucking take these weird-ass pathways.
I don't think you can speed him up. I didn't really experiment with it when I did it, my playthrough, but it seems like you just got to wait for him to walk into here.
Dang, bro.
It's like some crazy fucking ritual went down in here.
Yeah, this is just one of Ray's kinks.
Who's got all kinds of armor? Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
bro.
dude. She's got the maid outfit on and everything.
That horse is dumb fast. Wait, that's faster than anyone else's horse, isn't it?
No, it's just because I'm moving my cursor to the edge of the screen, so my horse is going faster. Most people don't realize you have to put your cursor to the very edge to make it go faster.
No shit.
Yeah. Most people are just like keeping their mouse close to them, so they're not getting their full speed bonus.
Does that work going plain south? Straight south? Or not south, I'm sorry. If you on the edges, not corners, or does it have to be the corners?
No, you can do it any direction. It's just obviously easier doing it at the corners because you can get
There's little
further
mini
distance.
bosses, you know?
Oh, obviously you move faster diagonally as a result, though, is the interesting thing.
Oh, okay. So the further away your cursor is.
So there's certain things you can do better diagonally purely because of the aspect ratio and game limitations.
Master Elias, we have something for the money.
He's stunned.
Dang. Here, what?
Where are you running? Why are you running? What's interesting is I like how I can't like boost you guys. Like I still have to do I do a relatively same amount of damage to you guys. Right. It's not like I do crazy amounts of damage. It's not like stupid in like D2 where it's just like everything would just get one shot. You know what I mean?
Melting, yeah.
I like this. I like this more balanced way of grouping.
Do you want me to cage him or no?
You can now. I'm not in there.
Oops, wrong one. Typical.
He should be stunned soon. There we go.
So while you're safe and there's like no risk of dying, pay attention to the mechanics and how they actually work and how long it takes for them to activate, so you can build that internal clock so when they're going off you're not stressing out because you can calculate how you need to move around them and how long you can stay inside of them for.
For sure. Honestly, having just this playthrough is helpful. Just seeing what's coming up next. Oh, quest completed. Got something from it.
Nice. Good.
How about that?
Alright, I'm gonna waypoint over to the next area.
It looks like you're here, huh?
Alright, you guys go home and get ready to TP me.
Back to town and follow Zuni.
Got it. I've noticed that, honestly, it almost seems like this game in hardcore is meant to be played with parties. Like, it just seems like the... Like, my buddy who's playing solo on... He keeps creating a barb and dying. And when we were playing together, we got really far. I was a sorceress, and everything is for some reason programmed to target the sorceress, and so they're just running around stupid trying to kill the sorceress, and he's like, you know, doing damage and shit. And so I just run around him. There was like seemed like there was tactics and shit to having.
Well, you can definitely like, because there's two targets for the enemies to worry about. Also, you can kind of like mitigate some of the damage because it's not everything on you anymore.
Exactly. It seemed like this game is just way better and meant to be played with a party.
Right.
Who would have guessed?
All right.
I mean,
I'm loading now. Get ready to TP.
1 sec, we're selling shit.
Okay, I'm in. Well, you can just TP whenever. I'm gonna run through.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Another one?
Be safe, bro. Be safe.
I'm just taking swigs of beer, Ray.
You're
I'm not taking
cheering
shots
every
tonight.
swig of beer?
That's too much, bro.
Gotta appreciate the little things in life, Ray. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna wait Zoom until you get to where you're going. I died in here last time. This boss.
Oh shit.
Boss in here.
We're looking for a key.
Wait, should I get a death elixir, you think?
Don't stand in his mechanic.
Don't
When you're
stand in his
vulnerable.
mechanic. Got it. Got it.
I mean, that's pretty much the same case for everything, but it's a good rule to follow.
But not all mechanics can kill you.
But if you avoid all of them, then none of them will kill you.
Wait, how did it just show?
The only fucking mechanic I'm scared of is that damn guy with the giant sword when he does his little combo and then slams the floor down. That almost got me. That was scary.
Well, there's some other stuff you want to be fearful of, but practice dodging the shit that's not so scary, so that when the more scary shit happens, you're ready.
Let me know when you're ready, Zoom.
You can TP me whenever. But we're going to be running through shit, so...
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not trying to run through mobs.
Yeah. I would advise you just chill.
Roger.
I'd advise you
Thank
just
you.
chill.
I need to get a new fucking gaming chair. This one's too low. Feels like my back hurts every once in a while.
That's not good.
So you're saying there's a place to get beast bones?
Yep.
Where is that?
We should have got at least 5 from just clearing what we were cleaning
Alright,
earlier.
we got
Is that that?
we got a Speak King
that-
thing here. I think you can come for this. I think you might need to, I'm
Okay.
not sure.
I'm on the way.
Is it that bloody area that we were fighting in?
When we started Act 2, that's where it is.
Gotcha. Alright. Thank you.
Oh, it's a sequence. We have to kill this shit and then go through the door. But after we kill this, you can go back if you want. I'll get you back into the next stage. I can't remember the exact progression of it, so I'm not sure if you need to TP out again or not.
I need time to prepare that.
What the fuck?
Oh, Holy's first words are what the fuck.
No,
He's
I've
been
been
talking.
here. But I got like DC'd and now it says my account's locked. To try again in a few
I've
minutes.
seen that before.
Ah!
Careful.
Yeah, those little lines hurt a little bit.
They do.
Those are the things I was talking about. I think you can see those through the miasma cloud.
We should just go to town and wait for Zune. He's running past everything.
Oh shit. Well, we can get
Alright,
XP,
I'm
right?
here at the Abbot.
He's here. He's at the
Alright,
boss.
come in now.
Accept.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rush you guys through, don't worry.
Alright, be careful of this guy. He killed me last time.
Just don't
Let me
stand
know
in the
when you-
whirlwood things, you can't see anything when you're inside of them. And don't stand next to the walls when he's going to blow them up. You'll see him grab his staff with 2 hands, that's when he's going to blow up the walls.
That might have been what killed me last
When
time.
do you want
Why
me
am
to
I having
bone cage
deja
him?
vu on this? I feel like we fought this guy before.
Yeah, you fought
Or
the
fought
similar
something
thing.
similar.
Yeah, you did. You fought the non-story boss version of him, if that makes sense. This is the actual story boss version of that boss.
The dungeon version, right? The
Yeah,
Forbidden
you fought.
Cities
Yeah,
one?
exactly. See
That's what I was
that?
farming.
See that?
I did not see it. What happened?
He grabbed his staff with 2 hands and then slammed it down to blow up the walls. So you only need to
Okay.
worry about it once he lifts up the
That-
staff with 2 hands.
Gotcha. I have died to that once in that one thing early on. So do I not bone cage him? Do you guys not need it?
I'd rather not do it.
Got it.
Especially when we got melee people in here.
Oops, stunned.
Nice.
Good shit,
Yeah.
guys.
XP.
Level
and
from
gold.
that too.
Thank you.
Sick.
Alright, back to town and talk to someone, I think.
Alright, I'm still kicking.
This is the farthest you've ever gone, Ray?
Yeah.
Nice.
Lorath.
My allies must be here to do that.
You guys got to be here for that. Do you guys get a ping to TP to me when
Yes.
that happens?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Skip cut. Alright. On the waypoint over there now.
Are we getting renowned for this? No, we're not.
If you don't have this waypoint where the quest marker is, you can TP me. I can't remember if you've... This is the one you've got or not.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold on.
pay
I
attention.
want it. I want it. I want it.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yeah, grab it then.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Travel unavailable.
Just wait a few seconds.
He loads so fast.
I'll
You have
try
to
it.
wait.
Oops.
Perfect.
What kind of chips are those, bro? I'm curious.
I got 4 different bags of chips right now.
Making me. Oh damn! Really?
Are we going down
Fair.
into here? We're going down into here, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna wait for me.
All right,
TP to me.
down. Down.
I want to run it through.
Damn,
I can still do my D2 skills, Ray. I found a way of making use of my D2 pathfinding shit.
Speed running shit.
Yeah, still kind of doing that same shit in this game. I found the market square.
How many teleports do you have?
Just one.
Oh really?
But I've got it on like a 6.4 second cooldown. I've got movement speed after I teleport as well.
Okay.
So I get around okay.
Oh,
Not
shit,
super
I'm fighting
fast.
Sorry, my bad. I just realized you guys are not fighting this.
Oh, I just took the TP to Zun.
I did too, and it's.
Don't come here, guys. Just chill.
Wait till he tells you to come.
Oh, I thought. Okay. Hayes. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm here to save you. Don't worry.
Thank you, bro.
I got you.
I'm like.
All right, now get out of here.
I'm like, I might have to use a scroll right now, bro.
Yeah, no, don't waste your materials. Just get out of here.
Thank you, bro.
Alright, found the prison. I just need to find the way into it.
I need time to prepare that.
Think that way. Yep.
I need time to prepare.
I'm being so efficient, I used my ulti to clear a blockade that had high HP.
Nice.
I need more time.
Let's see.
Alright, we're inside the prison.
I need more time.
Searching for the dude. Alright, found the dude. TP me now. We're gonna kill the little guy with it.
Oh my gosh, my game is so glitchy today.
Nope.
Anybody else having issues?
I've always had a
No,
couple
no
little
issues.
buggies things, but nothing crazy.
Super laggy.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up with this guy? It's just an elite.
This is like a mini boss. I think you need to be here for this
thank you
next
for walling
bit.
me in with
So
him. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry, bro. I thought you were.
I'm not sure if you need to be here for this bit coming up, so I just got you guys in there right now. Just to save time. Yeah, I think we did need you guys here for this sequence.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. We press the wall ahead.
Yeah, I think we saved a few seconds getting you in early.
Is that our flash by chance?
Yes, it is. That's all I'm using.
I heard about that. People were recommending that.
Oh, it's so
yesterday.
good. It'll actually teach you how to be a better player at the game too.
Because I was like, as a Sorc, I don't want to go up close to people, but then it seems, I don't know.
It's tough in the really end game when you're like doing crazy content, but you can just run a death elixir to see if you're capable or not.
Go to town, man. I'll just fucking EP on him.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you can probably chill for this bit.
I need more time.
Find the exit and escape. I think the exit. Oh, was it in that room up there, maybe? Yeah, here. Found it.
Let us know. Oh, got it.
There you go.
Oh,
Sweet.
Oh,
You
it's way down.
may have to be here for, I don't know if you have to be here for the talk bit, but you'll soon get a ping if you do. No? Okay, we're good. Gonna escort him over here quick.
Should we be there?
No, not for this second.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Man, they really did make it 5-player parties, man. This is ridiculous.
I thought 4-player party is kind of weird, to be honest.
I mean, it should be 1 for every class. And that's how it should work, right?
They want you guys to mess around with the fucking customization of which classes to have in the party.
Hmm.
We shall see.
Got that.
Alright. Now go over this. Yeah.
Sweet.
Watching my experience bar just go up, and I'm not even doing anything.
I know, it's a good, great leveling service you're getting here.
Yep. Appreciate it, Denny.
That's wild.
Free of charge.
We tip you in other ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Just the tip.
Real good at reach arounds.
Just the tip.
Oh,
baby.
God. Stole the words right out of my mouth, Ray.
What did Ray say?
He said he's real good at reach arounds.
I need time to prepare that.
Download Wallet of Satoshi, bro.
What's that?
There's the entrance.
That's a lightning wallet.
To prepare that.
Twin sabers.
Shoot you some value that way.
Alright, we're inside. Gotta find a way into the palace. Oh, he wants to talk. He wants to listen through the ear thing. Yeah. That saves me a second remembering that.
Accept.
No, you're good, I think.
Oh, I had to hit accept. So it's
No.
porting me to you.
Yeah, hit accept as well.
No worries.
Go
Let
back
me,
now, or
yeah,
what?
just go back. It's letting me progress.
Go
So
back. Alright.
I'm just plowing ahead. Don't worry.
That's funny. By the time we teleport it and load in, you're
He's
like,
way far ahead. Right?
I hit
He's
M
like,
and I'm like,
keep
oh,
up with
shit.
me. You're fine. Just keep up.
Just push through.
Yeah, just go. You have a teleport, right?
And a movement speed buff after you teleport?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have two
right?
evades, right?
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, you got spacebar. I don't want to hear it.
Ah,
I can
So
run
do
through
you.
this shit with just spacebar if I needed to.
you'll play Barb for me one of these days.
But yeah, if you want me to, I will.
You'll get out of the comfort of your sorceress.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Spec leap, dude. You gotta spec leap.
Leech is good. It's just not. I mean, it's either. I mean,
Alright, TP me. Boss fight. I'll start killing her while you're on the way.
it's like a real boss with like ticks and everything. or
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
The fuck are you?
Yeah, I know, right?
It says you're way far away. Come on,
Let's
guys.
fight our way there, boys.
Yeah, like what?
Wait, what? You can't get. Wait.
Oh, they're running.
Come on,
They're running from
come
him.
on.
They're running from him.
They're running from me. They're smart.
Yeah, we have to kill shit. Like,
No.
Oh, yeah,
you
we
shouldn't
do.
have to. You should be able to TP onto me again. Maybe it's bugged out.
we. Alright, we can try TP on him again, I guess. Alright.
I mean,
I keep seeing shit following us, and I keep forgetting to summon.
I don't want you to risk dying, so I'd even rather kill her solo than, even if it takes forever, than you risk dying.
Let's see if we can get to it. Maybe it just won't port us in on a boss fight. That's
Or maybe I could
probably-
leave. Hang on, can I leave? Oh, I can leave.
Oh, we're close now. Okay, come on. Right here.
Okay, good. Yeah, I thought it was just a bug or something. You should be able to just TP out and TP back in again.
We're here.
There you
Going
go.
back in?
I can't go in?
Just keep. Yeah, you can. You should be able to.
No, I can't. It won't let me click the fucking door.
Oh, don't stand like on top of her like when she's
There
doing
we
her
go, I got it now, I
mechanics.
got
She
it
does high spike damage.
Alright, this is the guy that killed me.
Yeah, this does high spike damage, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What mechanic is it though?
The like big glowing shit on the floor. Not even that. This shit. That bigger shit.
Oh my god!
That
What
shit.
the
Oh
fuck?
wait, you have like you have no time to react, basically.
I'm just
Kind
gonna
of.
look at the ground. It's really hard with the.
I don't even know. Holy shit, that was scary, man.
Yeah.
You'll
You
be
don't want
alright.
to get hit by that when you're fucking vulnerable.
You'll be alright.
I must have been vulnerable. I don't know. How do I know when it's gonna pop? I don't see anything.
The
It's
red
hard
shit
to
on the
tell
floor.
with the corpse explosions. There it is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going in.
But the scarier one is that bigger circle one. Look.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Dude, I was like full HP,
Yeah, dude, it killed me before, dude.
went down to 1/4, like 1/5.
I need
Dang.
more time.
Holy shit, man.
That's no joke.
All this.
Felt my heart skip a beat, dude. Thought I died.
No, you're right.
Handpicked by Elias himself.
If you get hit by like a few of them in a row, then yeah, maybe. But
But he did.
I think I did or something. It was a lot of damage, man.
There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
But now,
he's finding a secret door here. This opens up into a secret door here.
it's a chest right here.
Oh, but you have to click on the
Oh
shit.
my god!
Or
You
is it
just
here?
opened that and gave me a ledgy helm,
Nice.
There you go.
bro.
That's why you open all the chests, everything. Open.
I already got the other shit we need. I've triggered it.
And this is pretty nice.
From me.
But nice.
There's like one thing here on the table over here, and there's one thing over in the corner over there. So you have to go around and click on the shit. I've done it already for you guys.
Wait, something's on the floor. Where?
There's some
I see,
items
go
you.
to hit
I'm saying
overlook.
for next time if you do it on your own or whatever, you click. There's some shit in the room you have to click on to progress.
Gotcha.
My allies must be here to do that.
My allies must be here to do that.
Come on, you slow hard drive
My allies
motherfuckers.
must be there to do that.
Snow, where are you at?
I'm loading, dude.
Should have killed him.
Thought Mr. Streamer would have an NVMe.
Alright.
I just have a penis.
Well,
For
we'll
now,
have to make
for
do.
now. This is kind of
Alright.
crazy. Bunch of naked dead
Just
bodies.
TB back and wait for me. I'm gonna go run all the way over there.
Jesus. I'm not naked, Ray. Let me fucking look.
Make me look.
Oh, there's a waypoint over here.
Did you see what that Well Streamer S fan did, where he like dressed up as his character in game and made his character in game look exactly like him?
The Triune has reclaimed it.
Yeah, I kind
Wait.
of saw that briefly, but I didn't watch the video.
It's very in character, I guess.
I need time.
Wait, in D4 he did that?
Yeah, like he made his character in the game look like him, and then like wore a towel around his waist to kind of simulate how his character looked as well.
The fuck?
I wonder if
awesome.
he died in classic hardcore, because I haven't seen him making any of that content.
Mm.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, done. Now what?
Fuck, man.
Bring it. I did. Did just take a long time to update. Oh, Laura Fish has taken so long to get there.
Might be too
Oh,
glitchy
shit.
to play.
It's all slow walking.
Lord of terror.
Oh my god. I did that sequence so fast, I was wondering why nothing was happening, and then eventually Laura F caught up. And Laura F wasn't walking either.
Just running, fucking huffing and puffing the whole time, or what?
Yeah, yeah, and I'm like zipping around on my mount and he can't keep up. Alright, entering portal.
Hey Zune,
Mm-hmm.
do you run absolutely zero ranged attacks at all?
Sorry?
Do you run no ranged abilities at all?
Just melee. Just my basic attack, nothing else.
Wait, just your basic attack, nothing else?
Yep.
Wait, you don't need any skills?
No, I use skills. I mean, like, attack-wise. Everything else is like my ulti or defensives. Or teleport.
Okay.
I just meant my only damage source, pretty much, is my...
Did you go Inferno?
Hmm?
Did you pick Inferno for the ult?
No.
Which one did you pick?
The, Unstable Currents.
We're going to Mephisto's Shrine? Is that where we're going? Where are you, Zune? I don't even see you on the map.
Yeah, map can't keep up with me.
Fucking gone, dude.
I'm already progressing ahead of that. I'm talking to Mephisto and shit.
Well done.
Alright, done.
Like, come to you, or?
No, it's done.
I didn't get anything.
You didn't get anything?
Nope.
No.
Neither did I.
I need
Nope.
gain the blessing of hatred at Mephisto's Shrine. That's where I'm at.
That's odd.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, before you leave soon. Oh
Hmm?
shit.
Oh, wait, shit.
You're good.
Oh,
I'm
you,
good.
Are you
I'm
good? You sure?
I got minions.
Do you mean to come back?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright, yeah. I'll just redo that sequence then. Might need to remake your party. That's weird though, because but it didn't proc you guys to. It didn't prompt you guys to need to be there for the talking.
No.
That's odd.
It just says gain the blessing of hatred at Mephisto's Shrine. That's where I'm at.
So you got leave the veneration of hatred? I didn't get that one.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright.
Yours doesn't say through the darkness? Or I'm sorry, through the dark glass?
That's
Right.
what I have through the dark
This is what I want
glass.
all you
That's what
guys
I
to
have
do.
as well.
Listen, chill. I want all you guys to also relog out and relog into your characters, and then restart the party again. And then if there is any issues, we're going to squash them right now.
Yeah, it sounds like we're all at the same spot
Yep.
through the dark glass. That's the one I have.
Yeah, we just need to remake parties, so I'm resynced you guys. I'm reloading my game just as a failsafe.
So just log out and log back in?
Yeah, literally just like go to your character screen and get back in. That might fix any other sync issues.
Alright.
Okay. So, what do you see right now? Find a way into the Temple of the Primes, or?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it's kind of weird then. Even though the game is not prompting you for the dialogue, I guess you still have to be there for that instance to get the progress of it.
I'll take that waypoint over there too, man. If you give me that.
Yeah,
quick.
TP me quick.
Thank you.
Somewhere in this paradigm.
I already had that waypoint.
So now do you see bring Lorath to Bell Shrine?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure.
Find Bale's Shrine on Mount Sivo.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're seeing all this because I think all I need to do is make sure you're inside the other place to get the credit. I think we're good for now. I'll let you know when.
I'm not ready yet.
Just don't worry, this bit doesn't take that long.
Diablo.
Just waiting on Laura to catch up.
Mephisto.
Duel.
Alright. Now I think you need to be in here for this, so get ready to TP me now.
Now?
You go now?
Yeah, TP me now.
Give me 1 second. I'm loading.
I just need you to stay in the dungeon. Like, don't have to follow me.
'cause I
Just
was... All right, give me 1 second.
I'm not going to progress and make sure you're all in. Alright, now just chill.
Okay.
And I'll get you in on the next bit as well when I sequence over.
That whole thing where like their HP looks super low and they're far away scares the fuck out of me a lot.
Yeah, I know, dude. I keep thinking I lose like teammates, and I'm like, oh shit, they're fine. Like right now, it looks like he died.
He's good.
They should fucking change that. It's annoying.
I don't know, Snow. I was kind of tempted to like suicide my character just to spite you though. Just to prove you wrong.
Gosh.
Do you get a little bit of XP for me killing this guy as well in a sec?
Is it a boss?
There you go, there's that guy there. He's not a boss.
Okay.
Well done.
Alright, now get ready to TP me again. I think I need you inside here.
I can't TP out of here?
You can't. Well, we'll progress to the end. Just run to the end, you'll be safe, I think.
You'll be safe, I think. You'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure. Mostly sure. Oh wait, we're outside again. You can't. You should be able to be back.
I cannot TP out of here.
Oh my god. You'll be fine. There's like 3 of you.
1 sec. I'll change this off, but I was testing the damage in the other area, and I think this is actually more damage.
Actually, maybe you have to do that. Maybe like to progress your quest, you have to go through the portal at the end. It's possible that it's set up that way.
Do you think they hot patched it or whatever patched it? Because people were boosting.
I mean, it's possible that there's a few like little things in there to make it slightly suboptimal, where you have to TP at certain parts that you didn't have to before. Like, yeah, maybe it was a bit too easy before, and they made it slightly harder.
Okay, so I'm here now. Now what? We go down there?
Let me know when you guys are out.
Okay, we're out now. We can TP to you.
Yeah, I TP'd.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Laura outside then.
Oh, I'm in loading screen.
I'm out on the world map, so you should get this.
The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Should have got that.
Yep, thank you.
Got something.
Yeah, now I want to go to the temple. Get ready to TP me in a minute.
Yeah, it says enter the temple.
Yeah, we're all good.
What primeval are we fighting in this temple?
You don't have a
Fighting Mephisto or
descent
something?
into the flame? Oh, enter the temple. Just kidding. I see what you're saying. Objective.
Yeah.
You're not going by the name of the
I
quest.
always identify the objective, yeah. Because it could be the same quest name, but a different objective, because do you know what I mean? Because it's like the same quest chain, but different part of it.
I'm not ready yet.
By your hand, the way will be.
Okay, I'm inside now.
Are we come to you or what?
I guess so, but like, just chill here for now, and let me see what's up.
I need time to do that.
Since you're TPing onto me, I'll kill these.
Wait, did you say no TP or dude?
Yeah, just stay now. Now just stay here because I'm not sure how much further I need to go ahead of you guys.
I'm not in there. Should I go in there?
Should.
No, it's okay.
Come
You
to
don't,
me.
you don't necessarily
Yeah,
need
or
to be in there right now. I just wanted to make sure you. I think you guys will be good. TP on me in a minute.
Okay.
There's a little mini boss thing. Yeah, but maybe TP me now. Just maybe TP me now just to make sure you get credit for this.
Alright.
On my way. TP horrors, man.
For real.
Right, delay killing it a second.
Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I'm not gonna.
No, you're good now. You're good now. They're over here. I just wanted to just guarantee you guys got credit.
Yeah. Oh, ooh.
Chop that. That's a kill
Heyo.
mechanic.
That shit gets me all the time, man. I'm like,
Dude,
I wanna
what the
run in there and
fuck?
grab the loot.
It's like a council member exploding, but it has pulses, bro. Like, it's scary.
Well, it woke me up a little bit. I was fucking falling asleep a little bit.
And now you have a shot of adrenaline. Oh, dude, that has happened to me before. So funny. You get tired and then you almost die and you're like, oh shit. And you're wide awake.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of a path. Alright, there's the ritual location.
Oh, elite. It's an oppressor, too.
Oh, heyo. I'm gonna bone cage him in a sec.
Alright, do it. There you go.
Why does it say accept?
Come here, come here, come here.
Accept it.
Wait,
Accept it.
I want to kill this thing though. It's almost dead. Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
you can kill it quickly.
Did I die?
It's
Did I just die?
no.
I think so.
But listen, you can kill it as long as you do it by the time the bar reaches 0. You're fine. But if you let the bar go down, you'll leave part. Yeah.
I don't know. When I hit accept, my whole HUD disappeared,
That's what happens, yeah. Every time you do that.
and then I got smacked by something, and I got back and I had half health. I should have hit the 2 button, or blood mist, whatever.
Xanax Loraf.
I'm on top.
Low snow. Low snow. Stand
What's
it.
up? Hit A.
Yeah.
What is this about? What fight is this?
I don't know. I just kill shit.
That's helpful for people you're trying to keep alive.
It's not a hard
shit,
fight.
And then it hits me. I'm not even in the arena, and he's
If it
headbutting.
was a scary thing, I would remember.
Holy crap, bro.
Sorry, it's not scary.
Can I cage him?
Yeah.
No, apparently you can't.
Alright.
Oh, he's stunny, boy.
Oh, okay. Hello.
This is why I can't tell you anything about this boss, because he's so insignificant. You know what I mean?
I need time.
Or at least it should be. Like, just dodge the whatever charge attack he does and stuff, you'll be right.
I don't think I've dodged one of them.
They're not gonna one-shot you either, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, they're not hitting me that hard.
Yeah.
Agree.
He is my level, though.
but don't get me wrong, if there's something that I think can kill you guys, I'll probably remember and point it out.
I need time to prepare.
Some guys like this are just tank and spank, you know what I mean? Just high HP pools and a little bit annoying.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Double legendaries.
Nice. Come
Wow,
talk to
you
it down
got
here.
two. Nice.
There should be, what is it? I think, is it outside? Should be a
I clicked
woman. Should be a woman to talk to.
Ah, I see her.
My allies must be here to do that.
Oh, I leveled. I can go get my potion upgrade too.
We should get to Tusser.
Alright, where are we going to next? Down there. Okay, we're away.
Well, that's way far away. What act is that? Is that still 3?
TP me if you want. No, I think that. Wait. I don't know.
Was that the Act 3 boss?
I don't know, dude.
That was not the Act 3 boss, right?
I don't think so.
It seems so easy.
But this isn't Act 3 down here. I'll tell you that much.
Right.
Do you want this waypoint? You got this waypoint or not?
Yeah, I'm coming to it right now.
I'm coming right now as well.
Yeah, trying.
Giggity.
Not while I'm in town.
Say giggity?
Yeah. Alright, give me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm heading off.
Yeah, this
Well,
is how
hopefully
is
TP's
our...
mean.
The fuck?
We get the waypoint in the middle of town.
Not while I'm in town.
It says still Act 3, so that's good. Alright.
I think yeah, but we're not. Like the location we're in is not Act 3, but it's still Act 3.
Yeah, let me know when to TPD or whatever.
I need more time.
Hey, look at us. We're deep in the south now, dude.
Yep, yep. This is Act 4 shit.
Wait, but we're still doing Act 3 quests? We're just in Act
Yes,
4
but I
area?
guess they want you to like journey into down here for this quest. But I kind of like jumped to the waypoint to go up at it from a different angle rather than traveling all the way down here to this place.
Right.
Works for me.
Seems good.
You can TP me now for the next waypoint.
Just rumors.
Give me a few seconds, please.
people here.
I just upgraded my potion. I walked away for 2 seconds to
Nope.
upgrade my damn
Nope, nope,
potion.
nope. Get over here now.
I'm sorry, I'll let Ray can TP to me. Go ahead.
That works. Even though I can't TP to snow for some reason.
Because I'm still loading.
Okay.
Loading.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, now we gotta do the sand shit.
Still can't load onto you, snow. There we
You
go.
should try now. You should try now.
Looks like a giant snake. Okay.
Alright. We're missing one.
Thank you. This is
Oh,
Kyrgyzstan?
we're not.
Like, what is going on here?
I think my
Yeah.
game just crashed.
Did it?
Mad? There's a sorcerer
Yeah. You guys still hear me on Discord?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, my game is like borderline unplayable glitches.
Snow, you never try tabbing during loading screens, by the way, and stuff like that. That will always
Yeah,
crash
I
your
think that's
game.
what happened.
Do not tab out while you're like loading or anything like that. You will crash.
Alright, I have to exit out of D2
Wait,
or
wait.
D4.
Wait, don't click on shit, guys. Wait for him to
Hold
get
on,
back
hold
in.
on.
Don't progress when he's might be not getting the. They may not be
Fuck,
getting
I'm
it.
muted. My bad. I clicked a bunch of stuff.
It's okay. We'll check when he gets back to make sure he's still synced. I'm gonna be right back a sec. Wait for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little bit.
It's gonna take me like a minute or two to get back into where we were.
Oh, man.
How close are we to end of Act 3?
Gotta be getting somewhere close to it.
It's almost Mounty time, huh?
See what happens. I got my level 45 potion upgrade, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna really want that before we do the boss
I
fight.
caught up to you in levels somehow, Snow. How that
I
happened?
mean, I'm like,
happened.
I'm close to leveling to 46.
Nice. Good. You're like a level ahead of me then.
Like 7 bars or something. I might need some mats if you have anything.
I can't give you anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
Shiva.
everything's self-found in this game, bro.
Yeah, as you toss fucking gems up the ass on the floor.
That's different. Those are gems. Mats cannot be shared, fortunately.
Alright, I got a request you for party, right?
Yeah. Alright, or I'll invite you. I don't know.
Let you know
I cannot
again.
invite you. I don't know why.
Yeah, because I'm loading, dude. I'm loading.
Oh, okay. Always loading.
I'm always loading up for the next bus, dude.
Are you on a solid state or a hard
No,
drive?
What? Like C
Are you-
drive or D drive or whatever?
No,
Alright, I'm gonna smoke a little bit of weed.
never mind.
You know what? Shut up,
That was bad. That was bad, man.
It should be nice, bro.
That was a pretty bad response to that question.
I feel like I said about like tossed him an easy one.
Oh
I
man.
don't know. I just fucking download a game and I play it, dude. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Professional streamer,
What
by the way,
kind of
boys.
storage do you have? Do you have a hard drive? Do you have an SSD? Do you have an M.2?
I have a hard drive.
It's on the C drive, bro.
You got the old spinny disc to go burr?
I have a floppy disk still, dude.
Delete
Just
a file.
get some
Do you
erased baby
hear
blues.
a noise?
No.
Alright.
I should get more RAM though. That'd probably help me, huh? I got 2 little memory stick slots I can use.
RAM's good, dude.
How much are those sticks? They're fucking expensive.
I don't know. You have like DDR4, I
Those
assume,
sticks.
right? It's not that bad, dude.
They're
I got
about
30.
30.
Like I have like 32 gigs of DDR4.
XPG is the brand I have. I have no idea if that's good or bad.
DDR4 is the latest, right? And then DDR5 is on the
DDR5
GPU.
is definitely fucking better.
But
DDR5
DDR5 is
is
on the
current.
GPUs only, right? It's not.
No,
have they
you
put,
can get it on RAM now.
Oh, really? So I'm like on old stuff. I'm on DDR3 still. Believe it or not.
Oh, well, what are you gonna do?
All right, are you guys on the quest Oasis of Memories? Travel
am.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then we're all caught up. We're good.
I mean, if you bring up your task manager, you can see what your usage percentage is for all your different stuff. So like CPU, memory, disk, network, GPU, all that stuff.
My memory is at 87%.
Wait, Snow, you in game now? Do you see the travel to the Argentech Riverbank?
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
I see Oasis of Memories travel to. Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna finish my beer. You guys are jerks.
And you're computer illiterate.
Yeah, Diablo 4 uses very high power usage, according to Task Manager.
Much
Have
power.
you turned?
Touch well.
Yeah, the
I was just gonna ask if
column
you
really
turned.
only matters if you're using a laptop.
Alright,
Oh,
finally.
power usage. Oh, okay, that's just the electricity, huh?
Yeah. Which anything that's CPU heavy, your CPU basically consumes electricity and spits out calculations. So the harder you hit it, the more power it uses.
When do I go to use Zoom?
I mean, you could,
TP?
like, right now I'm killing like a little elite pack to progress the quest, but you don't necessarily need to be here for this.
Okay.
Because I think I'm moving on to another place straight after. Right, that's done.
I need more time. My allies must be here to do that.
Except
We're in a drug den right now.
My
except
allies must be here to do that.
I wonder if Hawk's playing fucking hardcore.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I don't know if he's playing hardcore, but he's playing.
I know he's playing.
Right, where we go now?
We're gonna dip out, or?
You can dip out because I need to go up there.
while I'm in town.
Mischief, huh?
Yeah.
He's back, dude?
Mischief, dude.
I need time to do that.
Damn, he's been traversing the fucking world on that boat, huh?
Right.
Grew desperate, but her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am.
He must be a pretty strong warrior, dude, if he's lasted this long, huh?
Hmm.
Well, the world did just fall into chaos again, so. But he also, you know, had to survive Diablo 3, I guess, so.
Right, dude? I mean, Act 3? That was a scary place, man. But he was in the camp, right? Where there's a bunch of fucking strong-ass fighters. All those mercenaries and shit.
Alright, have you got full potions? Alright, TP me, you wanna do this storm thing with me?
Yeah, I'm down. As long as
Alright, let's do it.
We're heading out into the storm with Mischief. Sandstorm. Okay, you're gonna be taking damage over time out here.
Oh,
so
God.
Don't over potion. Now there's also going to be like whirlwind things that will knock you around and do a lot of damage. Don't walk into those. To stay away from the big gusts. You can refill your potions on the camel, I think. I'm not sure how that works, but...
Right? Use the defensive. Might as well.
Use it now, you said?
I mean, mine pops every like 14 seconds, so I'm just gonna use it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop mine on cooldown.
Yeah, avoid those gusts.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, please avoid those guys. Don't freak out, just stay together.
I ain't freaking out, man. This is simple.
Fuck.
It's Noah's.
My booty just clenched right now, dude.
I told you.
We already made it, right? I mean, we're good, or what? Like,
Well, not as such. I'm not done yet.
Can't refill potions on the camel, like you said.
Toss said you could, but I didn't know that for sure.
Sorry, I still got 4. I'm okay.
5 left.
Oh, you can now.
Oh,
look.
yeah,
you
now
can
you
now.
can.
Yeah. There you go.
Sweet. Thank you, camel. I give you a nice belly rub.
Right. Give it more than that.
Come on, Ray. Even the camel.
Camel, man.
I wanted you guys to
Hey,
be here with Mischief.
You guys heard about that story of the fucking lady that got really close? Like, she was like setting dolphins for a long time, and
Yes.
she got a little too close to the dolphins.
Yeah, but it was mainly to chill him out so she could get on with her shit, you know what I mean? He was being a little boisterous. I think that was her reasoning. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but...
I don't know, man. I saw it in Archer.
Does it even look like
Or
Mischief?
Rick and Morty.
He looks like an old fuck now. Got a beard and everything.
He's old, man. He's
Alright,
fucking
here
been
we go.
around a long time.
He was a grown man in, like, Diablo 2, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but he wasn't like a white-haired, bearded man. I don't think.
This isn't the same timeline, right?
This is the same world, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
but what I mean is like, he's aged.
yeah, I understand that. Yes, I get that. Yep. Whoa,
Oh,
that hit
shit.
hard. Okay.
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, I told you
I
to
see
avoid
you,
them
I see
gusts.
I see you. I see you, Mischief.
By the way, be really careful because you can get ping-ponged around by them, like get pinged into another one and then pinged back into the other one, you know what I mean?
I can hit blood mist though, yeah, but for sure, thank you.
Yeah, please be careful.
Gotcha.
But as long as you're paying attention, you should be alright.
Come on, Mashif, leading us the wrong way, man.
He left his pipe. This fucking
Brian.
drug, dude. This druggy dude. He
He
left
went
his.
through hell, dude. What do you want?
He left his pipe, dude. Like, fuck, man. Like,
We gotta go back for his pipe, dude.
We're
Come
not
on.
going back
if
for
I
his-
forgot my
we're
vape,
not-
I'd probably go back for it too.
We're not going back for the fucking pipe.
He said something about Deckard Cain, didn't he?
Old man, if you turn back now, I'll be the first to bury you in a blade. That's what I said to him. He said that.
They should have did some demonic resurrection of fucking Deckard Cain so we could have him back, dude. Fucking took him away from us.
That's a. I got confused when I saw that too, but I don't think it's what you think when he says Deckard. He's not referring to the Lorath being Deckard.
Those things will slow you and shit.
Yeah, Ray, I like those little movement buffs.
What is this thing? We in Star Wars or what?
Pretty much. Protect Mashif.
Follow me!
Man, the amount of times this guy got us across the pond, we should be grateful.
Right? Where'd he go? There he is.
Eyes on the gusts.
Ah, shit.
Careful, that one knocked me way
I'm
down.
almost tempted to like run into them on purpose to detonate them for you guys.
That hurt me pretty good. I hit 3 of them.
He ping-ponged her around free. Ray, what have I told you about like blocking things with your face?
Dude, oh my god. So we were playing dodgeball today at this summer camp. And there's like a little, like, she's 7 years old, dude. I swear to God, her face was like her shield. She got hit in the face so many fucking times playing dodgeball. It was so ridiculous, man.
I'm surprised that Karen hasn't complained and stopped that.
She's in the wrong sport. She needs to like join Spaceball or
Well,
something.
it's like a soft fucking ball. It can't really hurt you or cut you or anything.
Right.
But I just couldn't believe. And if you get hit in the face, you don't get called out like you say in the game.
Well, there you go.
She
Just
got in the face like 12 times.
maybe
Dude.
that's a
I
new
swear she's doing it on
strategy.
purpose.
Maybe that's a strategy, right? If you don't get out, like just catch it with your face, why not?
Take it for the team.
Yeah.
It wasn't her face.
Become the Rocky of the dodgeball world. He says follow him. Okay.
He was taking a breather, man, hitting the pipe real quick.
He's been hitting that pipe a little too hard, man.
You never can hit it too hard, can you?
Depends what kind of pipe we're talking about.
Right?
Yeah.
I agree with that. That's a good point.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Yeah. I'm looking at you guys.
We're all racing. I'm like, no, slow down.
Alright. I think the entrance is just at the top here.
Entrance to what?
Who
Oh,
knows,
this is gonna kick off soon.
This is it? Alright. Makes sense.
I haven't seen you before.
By the mother's grace.
Alright. Let's go find the bitch boy.
I mean, let's go find or you go find?
You can wait for me, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe you have to come. I don't know actually, because I'm not sure.
I
I'm
don't know,
not.
man. He's zooming ahead of me. I can't keep up with you.
Yeah,
so.
there's nothing
You guys-
here. Like you're fine, dude. Like
You guys don't want to get XP while he's doing that?
He's not killing anything.
He's just running by it. So TP back.
if as long as you can, if you want, you can do a check to make sure you can TP onto me.
It says find Elias's chamber.
GC speak to Noble or not?
I'll find out right now. TP don't.
Yeah, I think you need to TP to me for this particular sequence anyway. That's why I'm waiting at the door.
Coming.
I think so.
literally,
Alright.
I'm pretty sure.
I literally did.
Yeah, I need you guys to.
So go to Zen. Okay.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah. And don't click on shit until everyone's here. Right, GC, bring Laura to Elias when you're in it.
Yep.
Yep.
I need to make sure Love Snow sees it when he gets in it.
Some chips.
Fuck's sake, Snow.
All good.
Do you see it?
It's okay.
Bring Laura to Elias, Snow.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, come here.
This looks like a boss room.
Yeah. This is the bitch boy.
So what's up with this
This
guy?
is the Act 3 boss or bitch boy?
Yeah, this is Act 3 boss. Wow. It's complicated.
It looks complicated. He's dying really quick.
Yeah, it's
I'm sure
complicated.
there's going to be multiple
There's
stages.
more to it for sure. It can't be it.
This is over. We should
It's
find
over.
the side while we still have time.
This is not finished. This is just the start of the journey, so to speak. This is the first stage of the journey.
That was easier than an elite mob. There's no way it's over.
Yeah.
Oh my
exactly.
god, I clicked something. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
Thinks the primeval
If we're all here, it's usually fine to click something.
she's empowering people to stand against them.
It's only if someone's like in town and you click something, maybe they won't be resynced to what you just clicked on. So.
Gosh.
So. Yeah.
This motherfucker. Okay.
Listen.
How are you still alive?
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me.
Isn't this Mephisto's son or some shit?
Yes.
Okay.
Really?
Was not ready for that. Holy
I am
shit.
ready for this. Do. Come on, boys. Oh yeah, dodge that shit.
Fine.
He shouldn't hit you too hard though.
No, it was pretty simple. He says we can't kill him.
Well, he's not wrong.
Let's put that to the test.
Dude, so many bodies. That's crazy. That was all auto-generated. Nothing died.
Keep bashing our enemies like this. He'll wear us down.
Alright. I'm not running past any mobs right now.
Not without the sight. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Oh, there's a mob there.
Blocked.
Alright, you might want to TP back and then. Oh, it's here though. Yeah, TP. You just run here though, just run here though, yeah, it's way faster. There's not much to run past. It's honestly like nothing.
Embrace your nature.
Embrace the shadow. Oh.
You will give up at some point. It's what you always do. You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Not necessarily Elias, but it's fun. Kill this supplicant.
Keep dodging. Oh, I'm sorry.
Kill these supplicants. Alright, now Elias again.
That stench. Unnatural. What kind of necromancy? Where did he find this power?
Not many mobs up here. It's another boss fight.
Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
It's the final one.
Okay, love. I think
Probably.
we have to just run past these guys.
So we're fighting the boss right now.
Come here, run past. Why are you killing them?
Okay, my bad.
Done.
Pop him.
You can do better than this, can't you?
Actually, that's about where my damage caps out at, Elias. Kill these supplicants. Nice. Good staggers. Supplicants.
Barely do damage to him.
You just barely do damage.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a lot of overpower damage.
Sullivan killed this motherfucker?
Here it is.
There you go, boys.
Oh, my bad. Fucking watching this cutscene. So we leave now? We go over here?
Yeah,
Outer Gardens?
All
Yeah,
of
yeah.
it's in.
Come out
More time.
and talk to Mashif outside.
Put pressure here.
Wait for them to get out before we click on it. Just to
Why
make
is he
sure.
dying? Why are they gonna kill him off too?
Mashif's all bloodied, guys.
Fuck, man. I'm still loading screens.
He's
What's
on
going
our
on
bro.
with-
Mashif's all
what's
fucked
going on
up.
with the
Oh, no.
sheaf, dude?
No!
Mashif's all
I
fucked
clicked
up.
Did I just...
Oh. Fuck, I'm watching the cutscene, dude. Fuck.
You can fill in all the blanks.
I need my allies to do that.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead. The prime evils were reformed.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Wait, so did I seriously not get any drops for this act, for doing this
I
act?
can shut out Andario's whisper.
That's
Lilith,
a rule of them we need.
Guess we'll find out, Ray.
What just-
Completed Act
Elias used
3.
the sightless eye to
About to get your mount, chill. It's gonna be your drop.
Help us. Bring it here, would you?
Or do we get like
Oh, wait.
Mashif's fucking camel or some shit?
No, dude.
It's like, as the last parting gift, take my camel. You may ride him around the world as I
Oh,
did.
that's funny, dude.
What happened?
Is the mount for all your characters?
Yeah. Once you got it, I think it's for all characters, yeah.
Only a matter of time.
Interesting.
before she can-
And what happens if that character dies?
I think you get it still. I think so. I'm not 100%.
Pete Donan.
Okay.
Donan.
Wow. Thank you. That's
And
great.
Kiovashad.
Be ballin'. Go over to Kovashad.
Kiovashad.
Get over there and meet Donna.
Vishad.
And then I think you get your mount after that, after you talk to that person in
Wait, we
Chapel.
didn't get any leggy drops from beating the axe though?
Dude, chill.
I mean, we didn't kill anything, right? Elias fucking lived every time we killed him.
He's like,
What's there to drop? What's he gonna drop? He didn't die.
An upgraded legendary thing.
Alright, go up to the chapel. Come on.
It's there.
He's getting a mount and he's still complaining.
Hold on. Did Lorat offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not.
Of a glorious future. Tears of blood.
The angels will mislead you, dude. Don't listen to them.
And the way to hell was torn asunder.
It's propaganda, guys. Propaganda.
Lost Arts, the Rotting Vault at Mistral Woods. Act 4.
Alright, Lost Arts. I'm heading over there now.
Not while I'm in town.
Do you guys see a pop up for your stable quest yet or not?
Nope.
Okay. I'm not sure what stage it pops up at, but it's soon. Oops, wrong way.
Kyovashan.
Right.
Well, that was probably the first cutscene I've seen in like 4 days of playing Diablo.
You can do like a cinematic playthrough sometime, right? We like watch all the cutscenes.
I know your stream wants to watch all the cutscenes.
I'm sure some of these people on my stream have not seen the cutscenes. Alright, who do I talk to now? I'm in Kyovashan.
Waiting on Zoom.
TB me, I think. Yeah. Yep.
No. Now we're talking to Narel again.
Safe. Follow Donan, yeah. Right. Let's do this one together since it's a follow one.
We're waiting on Atomic. I don't know where he's at.
We're getting close, boys. We're getting close.
Close to what?
Close to your 40.
So we already killed the boss, though, right?
You're gonna be like 10'6" once you got this horse feet on legs.
We're gonna be fucking.
All the ladies are gonna be over you, dude. You're gonna be like 6 foot? Nah, don't forget about 10 foot, dude. Like, you can put on your Tinder profile, 10 foot tall, motherfucker. I mean, apparently she's whatever height she is in heels. I mean, that counts still, right?
First things first. Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous.
That is something I like about the Russian. She's like 5'9".
Makes you feel
Never
bigger?
talked to a girl that tall.
Oh.
No, I always talk to girls that are like 5'3", 5'4". Subconsciously, that just seems to be the height I was attracted to.
How tall are you?
6'1".
Hmm.
Without my shoes on.
Without your shoes on. Ooh. Gotta find his desks.
I need more time. Damn spiders.
Don't worry, while we're together, I won't be skipping things.
I'm not ready yet. Lilith hails from her father's domain.
You have to like wait here because you have to talk to him, I think, after each time. I think so. Oh no, this one's just guarding him while he's doing his shit.
Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers.
I got a feeling we're about to fight Mephisto.
There we go. This
It'd be cool
door's
to
ticked
fucking
so
fight
perfect.
Mephisto again, man.
Things are priceless.
Got glitched out a little bit. There he is.
Come on, Donan.
I'm not ready yet.
This place.
Okay.
Name Relly's still around? Holy shit.
More time.
I remember her from early on.
No, it says no reward received. You have already, you know, the thing. Or not. That's weird.
Hmm? Did anyone else get that?
No, they're probably fine. It's just me.
Why is that then?
There's
I have no
somewhere.
idea. Been here
Yeah,
the whole time.
I didn't do Act 1 or 2, so it's got to be that.
Oh,
It's all good.
okay.
We have to go to the chapel again, or what?
No, there's a meeting of the minds. I'm gonna TP you over there. I'm gonna run it. Yeah, you might be missing something then from somewhere.
Yeah.
Where did you go? Okay, I see now.
TP me if you want this waypoint here.
I do want
Yep. I'll be right there.
Thanks.
I cannot do that here.
Let's get ready to TP me in a sec. Won't be long.
I need time to do
Let me know.
I already had this one, I guess.
You were
Same.
right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no
There you go.
trifle.
Come in.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
So if I did Act 1 and 2 solo, I should.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait a minute.
I should not die,
The
right?
bones are there.
Wait, Snow, did you not see this one here?
Take Mephisto.
Preparing.
Who among us?
I'll help you
See what
tomorrow,
here?
man.
You
The
can
wind.
I'll find
This quest here. Main story quest.
I guess.
Do you see Liquid Tysa right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you think I'd be
What's going
fine?
on?
There you go.
I'm this guy again, dude.
not ready yet.
He just walks over my shit. What?
Look who it is.
And Dario.
Look what.
I
Look,
can't get out of it. Okay.
look, and Dario's all chained up. You see that?
We're fighting her in her weakened state.
Yeah, this is a better boss fight for you.
Yeah. I don't know what that circle is. Oh, we're chained it.
Oh, we're chained? Oh, okay. Oh, hell no. I ain't having none of that. Oh, not again.
Yeah, avoid that shit.
Damn. Avoid that shit. I got 15 seconds. I need 15 seconds. Caging him for adrenaline.
Look, she's
Or
still
whatever.
she's got a booty on her, dude. Check it out.
I ain't got no time to check that out.
Check those
Oh,
out.
camera view, bro. What's up with that?
Look, you got her chains off. Guys, you got her chains off now.
Whoa.
You have to kill that thing to get unchained, just, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, she should straight up be doing poison damage. I don't even know what's going on.
Damn.
You alright, buddy?
Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
You're
Take
chained
a hit
up.
into the whirlwind. It hurts a lot.
That hurts a lot, yo. I feel it, I feel it.
Go get the potions.
Oh yeah, I'm full, I'm full. I got my oh shit button still, but I didn't know if I should. In fact, it does damage. I should use it. It does overpower damage.
No, keep your oh shit button off cooldown. Mine does damage too, but I ain't using it. Just you want to build the good habit of always making sure you're managing your cooldowns.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not going crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
That way you build some discipline to not like suddenly die.
Like now I need it right there. She ran at me and I had 3 seconds on
There
it.
you go. You always care about your cooldowns like that. It builds good discipline, and it will stop you dying easily later on.
Yeah. Definitely.
There you go, boys.
Damn, I didn't get to see the booty.
Right?
Well, she's still there.
Drop me 1 yellow. Okay. there
Oh,
we
I
go.
got a ring.
There
Alright.
it is. Pair of gloves.
Hey,
It's like, what
that's
the-
more armor. Nice.
2 ranks of whirlwind, just what I wanted.
Wow, these gloves are fucking
Yes,
awesome.
nice.
Hell of a storm.
Nice. You got something good?
What happened out
Oh yeah,
Look at these guys.
awesome.
Yeah, they're
That's
just
some
chilling
really good-
while we're fucking battling in Dariel, dude. Like,
Wait, is she still fighting?
no.
No,
I must wait for
they were in here like shielding
Oh,
from.
they're just watching the fight from the
No,
distance.
no. You know that big massive whirlwind that was around us that was like killing us if we get pushed into it? That's what they were like,
Yeah.
putting up a bubble to survive. They were like inside that storm, but they were like channeling a bubble to protect themselves
And Elias,
because they were inside of it.
before I have it
And what, it was you who said that?
Soon.
Hmm?
Down here, please.
There you go.
Listen, I wonder
Thank
what's
you.
old Deckard Cain.
Boom.
See, this said old Deckard Cain. I heard that shit.
Yeah.
No.
I'm listening to
reward
Lorith right now. Does he talk about it?
You're hearing a few buzzwords and you're doing that thing where you like piece together what you think it means there, right?
No, I heard him say Deckard Cain, and I
Yeah,
fucking
you're right.
exited out. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
Or he said
I
what
hear
he
the
would
word-
have written if he had seen us. That's what he
Deckard
said. Ray.
Cain, yeah, it's something about him. I mean, obviously he's not around, but it's
He was
something.
wondering what he would have written in his chronicles, like in his books, if he had seen what had happened.
Interesting. Yo,
So
shot.
sorry if I don't think I heard you if you answered or do you think I would die if I went and did Act 1 or 2 alone?
No. Well, you were like
No.
way over leveled now, I mean. But I mean,
Because I just noticed stuff like levels up with you, and I'm like wondering,
as long as,
are those
yeah.
okay?
It'll still be easier relative because even though it's the same level, it'll still be easier.
Gotcha. So I guess running for Act 1 out the gate is not the best. Like, is that just normal?
It depends. Like, if you rush through the story, you'll also be underleveled, if you know what I mean. So you want to kind of do a bit of a balance.
Okay. I see.
Dang, so we did it. We cleared Act 3.
There you go, boys.
Nice.
So I think you might be able to get your mount.
How?
Oh, you might not be able to because of this issue.
Right.
It says speak with the stable master and key out
There
the
you
shot.
go. That's your mount, dude.
Nice.
That's your mount, bro.
It says speak with Donan and
Yeah, that's your mount. Go talk to him. Oh wait, no, that's the main quests. No, look in the
the little white one.
yeah, the white
think I
one.
see what you're talking
That's
about.
your mount. Yeah.
Nice, dude.
How do I pull my mount up? By pressing what?
Choose your hand, bro.
Go into controls, I guess.
Z.
Is it? Yeah, I'm not using that. That's for sure.
That's because he's got it bound to his skateboard. You see why I don't use Z now? I use G.
Z is typically the mount?
Yeah, and I use G for my scroll. And like, because G is far enough away from any other button that I usually press that I'll never accidentally press it.
Alright, I'm on my mount.
Alright, now listen. You can't sprint while you're in town, but when you're out of town, you push spacebar to get speed boost and you get charges. But to go really fast, you have to aim your cursor at the edge of the screen. Okay?
Got it.
Now be careful on that thing. Like, don't just like dive into enemies. Like, they will knock you off your mount. Like, run around the enemies. Yeah. Run around. If they hit you enough times, you can take like 1 or 2 hits, no problem. But yeah, like, but make sure you're running around things. Like, don't run into a pack of enemies and stop. You know what I mean? Like, make sure you're avoiding shit, and you'll be fine.
Gotcha.
I even like weave in between enemies and stuff. As long as you're being careful enough, you'll be alright. It's just don't walk into a pack of enemies that you can then not walk through, and then you're like all stuck on top of them, and they all like smack you down.
Oh, look at the little sexy little fucker. We got him out, baby. All right, now we gotta set a control for it though. Wait,
You got a mount, eh, boy?
Listen to this. You heal for 14 life per second for each close enemy, up to 100 life per second. Like what?
Hmm?
I didn't know we could use our mount in town. That's dope.
Yeah, you can't sprint in town, but you can use it to get around a little bit faster.
Oh yeah, dude.
But snow, look, watch. Snow, look, watch. Let me show you something. Look, watch snow. Move your cursor to the edge of the screen. With the mount. You move faster if your cursor's at the edge. And with the speed boost, that's how you go max speed. But you can't do the speed boost in town. But you see, if you like put your cursor like only just slightly in front of you, you'll do like a little walk. Yeah. And the further you put your mouse cursor away from you, the faster you can go. Especially when you're speed boosting outside of town. Do you want me to take you outside of town quick so you can show you how it's done?
I figured it out already. Sure. Dang, that's good though. I didn't know that. That was good information.
But you got the space bar for the spur, okay? To make you go faster outside of town. And cool. you also have an attack. You can use an attack to dismount. So if it's 1 by default, it will like do an attack and dive off the horse. Have you guys done any of the cosmetic shit yet? Have you gone to the wardrobe?
Yeah, that's why I'm naked, dude. Just got a pair of pants on.
Yeah.
Dang. That's sick, dude. Fuck yeah.
Hey, Ray Ray.
Yo,
What do you think of the theme I went for this character, look-wise?
I think it's great.
It's cause for celebration.
Any excuse to drink.
Oh, your wings actually move when you turn on the when you turn the character.
Pardon?
The wings, they
Yeah.
they move.
Did I just log? Did I just fucking?
I don't want to save any of this shit.
Yeah, I like how any piece of armor
No,
you
I
salvage,
see
you
it.
can now do the cosmetics.
No, I see you in the thing. I was looking at you through the profile.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Look like a boss.
I like your getup as well.
See what we can imprint on this fucking yellow.
I cannot do that here.
You boys got your whips now.
Mala.
Yeah, I'm
Damn,
excited about it.
you guys are close, you know, like, because Capstone Dungeon's level 50, right? And you're 46 already. So you two are like fucking nearly there. Like, you just rush through the last couple of acts and you're already almost ready for your capstone.
Is that thing on
Hmm? Sorry,
Singing
you were blocked out by his angelic singing.
No, never mind. I was actually gonna look at your profile. It's
So
wait, where's the capstone?
it's like a capstone dungeon. Like when you completed the main story, there'll be like this thing pop up that was like complete the capstone dungeon to progress on to the next difficulty kind of thing. And it's like it's kind of like a gear check to make sure you've actually progressed through the game enough. But you can still do it under leveled, like I've done it at like level 48, even though it's pushed to level 50. And some people can do it even earlier than that. You can do it like level 45 or whatever, as long as you're like really geared like crazy. But obviously, the closer to 50 you are, the easier it will be.
And then after that, you go up to World 3. Is that it?
Yep. That's how you get into World 3.
It's a good ring.
And then you have to beat everything until you get to World 4.
Right. Well, you'd have to do the quest. You'd have to do the main story again, but you just have to progress through to level up, as in like doing dungeons and doing hell tides and doing whatever else to level up. Run nightmare dungeons, for example, is another thing you can do. And then once you get to like say level, I don't know what the actual level is. But anyway, you get to a certain level threshold, then you can do the next capstone dungeon for that as well. Get into Torment. I think it's 70, and then I think you do the same in Torment, but instead of the capstone dungeon, it's like a Uber Lilith fight at level 100.
Super scary.
Shit.
And apparently she's fucking people up like crazy, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I think it's even to the point where some people are speculating that some builds are like just struggling against her, full stop, no matter how well geared they are. She's that strong.
You guys down to help me with the dungeon?
Of course, no. I've got your back, bro.
It's called Whispering Pines. I pinged it on the map.
What you need it for?
Northeastern. it gives me 2 ranks to my Earth skills whenever I hit my defensive cooldown.
All right, I'm gonna run over to it for you, and you can TP me if you want.
I'm down for a dungeon. You want to come, Atomic?
Oh hell yeah! Thank you.
Let me know you're ready, Zoom.
I'm away. I'm running there now. I'll let you know when I'm in.
Is this a druid aspect?
Yeah, not an aspect. It's just wait, maybe.
It is. It's an aspect because most of the aspects you can get from dungeons. But there are some that you have to get from a legendary drop.
Oh, I see. It's an aspect. Like I have to equip it as something after I get it.
Imprint it. You imprint it onto a rare piece of gear to make it into a legendary, or you override a legendary piece with a new one.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, Statue of Lilith. You guys want to TP me for this Lilith statue?
Absolutely.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, TP me.
How special are these again? Are these even?
What's that?
Very special.
Are these worth like me going on a journey for all of them?
I wouldn't say
Eventually,
all.
yeah.
I wouldn't say all of them right away, because that can be quite tedious. But there, for example, there are like 4 of them which give you Paragon points, which are fucking really great. Which I recommend you look up which ones they are on like Google Images, Paragon Lilith statues, and then find like especially those ones.
There's actually this website I was using. It's it's like d4builds.gg.
Yeah.
Pull it up. It's
Alright, get ready to TP me.
I'm ready when you are, bud.
Loading dungeon.
Dead Forest? Nope.
It'll probably take a second to show up. I'm in it now.
Alright, there we go. My last dungeon, I'm going to bed. Or I'm going to at least chill out for a little while. Eat some chips.
It's d4builds.gg. I don't know if you guys have used that, but it's a big ass map, and you can search.
Interactive map thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really good. It's good that you know about that. It's useful as fuck.
Oh, you use it? No.
I use it, yeah. Alright, let's go. Get the shrine and bounce.
Switch up the music.
Speaking of music, made me want to put some on. I'm gonna quickly put music on.
Oh shit! Fucking legendary ring was on the floor.
Oh, by the way, don't worry too much about that, like missing a legendary drop, because if you actually miss a legendary drop, it actually goes to your stash. Like it'll be like in your stash, ready for you, so you don't have to worry about missing a legendary drop in particular.
No matter what, like
I think so, yeah.
in the world or a dungeon. Or
as long as it drops for you and you don't pick it up, it'll be in your stash later on.
Okay.
Because I've had it where I've like gone to my stash and it's like, oh, here's something you missed, and it's like a legendary.
Yeah, dude, I had a ring in there that I don't remember ever picking up earlier today.
It's like a little fail-safe thing, so you don't miss out on a legendary.
I did see it happen to my buddy while we were playing on the PS4 or whatever, PS5 or whatever it's called. And,
yeah.
No, yeah. Anyway. But that was from a dungeon. That was the.
I need time.
Mm-hmm. I clicked on something that could kill you guys, so you wouldn't click on it and die to it.
Oh, thanks. Those plants? Is it a poison plant?
The little soul trap things.
Like it'll fucking one-shot you? Like...
Yeah, it can chunk you down. I mean, it can like chunk you down really hard. If you're not max HP, it can definitely one-shot you.
Careful, man. That's a kill animation, dude.
Holy shit, dude!
All right, just pay attention to the prongs. It shows you which directions it's going to shoot out.
What the fuck was that, dude? I went down to like less than 200 HP there.
All right, well, pay attention to the mechanics.
I'm just not gonna stand next to anything. Fuck this.
Dude, this can't do that. You see a big ring on the floor, it'll have like 3 prongs shooting out, and it'll show you which direction they're detonating, and you can dodge them easy.
That would've been such a stupid way to go out, man. Fuck, just like that thing.
Time to prepare that.
Can this thing blow up?
Alright.
Elites, man, elites. That's what you're worried about.
I'm just running away, dude. If I fucking see one.
It's got shock
This
marks.
motherfucker right here.
Only when he dies, right? Alright, let's run away. We're running away.
Chill, he's not doing anything.
Yeah, until he fucking chunks me for all my health.
Roll and escape.
You guys
Did he
are cute.
blow up yet? Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, curse chest.
Not standing in that. Fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, you're standing too
Elite,
far back.
elite.
But you
I
need
don't
to.
even know what the fucking blow up or not, man.
Yeah, but you got to stand close enough that you can get
Yep.
used to it.
Oh, never mind.
But he can blow up, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume anything that dies can blow up.
Anything that's elite enchanted can probably blow up potentially. But this other shit, not so much. Just chill.
I don't know. It's cold enchanted. I'm out.
It's not quite like that, like it is in Diablo 2.
Right?
It's not quite like that.
Frozen and then you're
Dude,
dead.
you have no idea how low I was, bro. I was like 1/15th of my life after that last one.
There you go. You feel alive now, Snow?
I need time.
Just going to sleep after this, man. Fuck. I don't think it's happening
I
anymore.
don't know if you can go to sleep.
You had a near-life experience, boys.
I'm connected to this guy, man. Love Stone's my boy. That doesn't look good.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Vulnerable. I don't like vulnerable.
Run.
Alright, we'll just kill this mob by ourselves, Rainer. And let him deal with the other stuff.
Good job, guys.
We contributed.
I want to see damage meters. Like, I want to see my contribution, you know?
It's gonna happen.
Really? Because I can't
they'll
wait
do
for
it,
that.
Sure, dude.
They really need to, because I want to see if I'm dragging ass, like, if I'm carrying some weight.
I already know I'm dragging ass.
We all know.
Rainer's got 3 defensive abilities on his bar, dude.
I literally do have 3 defensive abilities.
Yeah,
on
but
the
so do I. I'm just
One
optimized.
mobility. 3 defense.
I got 3. But so do I. I got 3 defensive, 1 mobility, one attack.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the secret?
It's not the secret. It's just if you build right, you can play like that.
For sure.
But this is more like mid-game stuff. I wouldn't say you should level like what I'm doing right now. I'd respect to this after like doing a chain lightning hybrid build. I wouldn't want to level with that many defensives. I'd probably wait till like level 48, 50, and then respec, and then run like that.
Need to go craft. Shit. Look at that, it just drains. I love using that. I swear that does like 5,000 damage. Let's hit the shrine.
Have to double back a little bit.
I need to.
We can all
Do
take
I-
the shrine, dude.
Do I have
Yeah.
30 seconds here?
Hmm?
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Yeah, if you need, take 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna run to the stash, dump everything, and then I got that new page I bought.
It's all about humanity.
I need time.
Shaman's first always. You can get the shaman on the right for me while I'm ultiing this elite. They're going to be rezzing and doing all kinds of annoying shit.
Alright, boss. Let's see what boss it is. Spirit Caller of Squalls. Who's this motherfucker?
Shaman boss. Oh yeah, don't stand in the pillar things he puts down.
This is the one, like, the one we were talking about earlier, right? He blows up when he puts his staff up.
No.
No. Just be stunned real soon. Stun his ass. There we go.
Sorry, I have to put the cage up because it gives me mana.
Doesn't last very long, so.
Oh my god, and I just fired through. Alright.
There you go.
You have unlocked ballistic aspect, or ballistic aspect.
That
Yes.
sounds like something for a fucking rogue.
That's for me, actually.
I need time to prepare that.
That's good. When you have Fortify, your Earth skills gain 2 ranks. It's fucking really good.
It's really good, man.
Sweet.
That fortify a lot, dude. Sweet. Thank you guys.
No worries, my guy. Got you.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't really get much from helping you guys in terms of XP. I think I gain like 8% of a level this entire time. But
Wait, how
happy
come
to
you're
help.
not gaining?
Because I'm level
How come you-
53, and they're all capped at 50 for me.
So wait, how do you get rid of that cap?
You don't. It's because it's lower difficulty. I already made
so
it
you have
into.
to go up.
Yeah, I have to go
to
into
the
World
next
Tier
world.
3. Yeah.
Gotcha. And so we would just like get obliterated there. Nice.
Well, yeah. I mean, you
Yeah.
You wouldn't even be able to do your World Capstone dungeon until like level 45ish. Is be like the bare minimum, and you need crazy gear to do that, to not just get popped and have enough damage still. And you still
Need some
could just get
chips,
popped. You just have to play well. You're eating some chips.
Yeah, I'm muted.
Okay. You trying to like say to Snow that this is what you should do while eating chips? You trying to rub it in his face?
Not at all.
No.
but Now that you say that, yes.
Okay. Appropriate. Understandable.
The chips are done, man. Well, not really. I have a lot still that I'm not eating anymore.
Right. I'm happy I got you through Act 3 though. Good job, guys. Got your mounts.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for all the tips.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Let's see if I can not die to leg for this character.
Yeah, honestly, they've patched it a lot, so yeah, I hope it won't happen again.
Honestly, nothing was killing me besides leg, so it would be kind of nice to not die to leg, 'cause then I think I would get pretty far.
That's where I'm like feeling like I've had cold feet for like too long now, because it's like I haven't died to anything. I just have been avoiding dungeons. I got to 44 and died to that one thing in a dungeon. I had already completed one, got the aspect, started another one.
But to be fair, like I don't think avoiding dungeons is the right call. Like when I'm leveling up a new character, I'm like diving into dungeons from like level 1.
Oh my god.
And
the
now,
bosses aren't killing you like with a one-shot mechanic?
No, well, I'm dodging it. I'm squishy. I'm squishy as fuck, but I'm dodging shit. And then you quickly gear up and level up. And if you've unlocked enough renown and shit, you start off with some extra skill points and things like this. So you're kind of like a big glass cannon. So as long as you're dodging shit early on, you can level up quickly and stabilize, and not worry about getting instant popped.
I'm blown away because I was just playing my sorcerers like yesterday, and I'm like, dude, I can't play this alone. This is bullshit. Everything's just, I don't know. It's, I guess, the build, but
I'll tell you what. Go on my. If you can go on my, either go on my YouTube stream or I can stream on Discord. You can just right click me in Discord, click watch stream. I'll quickly make a new character now to demonstrate what I would do on a new character and show you what it's like.
Aspect of retaliation
Right now?
seems fucking sick.
Yeah, right now. I'm on stream right now. So if you want, I can do it quick.
Make a barb,
you
man.
gotta start a new one.
No, I'm
right
just
now,
gonna.
bro.
No. It's gonna take me. I'm only gonna demonstrate for a few minutes. I'm not gonna show you for long. I'm just gonna demonstrate.
You want me to go to what? YouTube.com what? Slash
Sun SC XUNSC.
XUNSE.
Yeah, XUNSC. Sierra Charlie.
Gotcha. Wait, this page isn't available. XUNSC. YouTube.com. Yeah.
And look,
Are you banned, bro?
No, I'm live streaming right now.
Can anyone else get there? XUN.
Can you
There's no way I'm mistyping
right click on me in Discord and click watch stream.
Alright.
That's like way easier.
Yeah. Wait, you're not streaming in Discord?
No. But it should link you to my YouTube.
Oh, go to your I see. Go to your profile. Oh, live on YouTube. Nice.
So you watching?
Yep.
Alright, so I'd get this arc last shit first, then chain lightning. And I'll max out this chain lightning. And it'll say, oh, we do a dungeon. Okay, well, let's go do a dungeon. So I'm level 1, no gear, yeah?
Right. And so you're going northwest.
I don't really care, I just need to find a dungeon. I can't really remember off the top of my head where a dungeon is.
Well, the very first dungeon it takes you to is the Act 1. It takes you down to that one dungeon.
Wait, where, sorry?
You know how, like, right when you get there, it takes you to Act 1. It gives you, well, I don't know why it's not showing Act 1, 2, or 3 on your page. Do you have that quest?
Stick on east. Hmm?
Do you have that quest? Act 1.
Which mean do I have the quest Act 1? I have no story quest.
It's like, okay, how come you have no story quest? Usually,
because I already completed the campaign.
You can just start a new. What?
You don't replay the campaign, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So
You don't want to.
Okay, so from here, it's with my map.
I head out east. I think it's better either way.
I'm gonna just click Act 1. Oh, it won't let me highlight because I'm in a party. It is this dungeon, I think, right here. Yeah, the Darkened Way. So it's at Yelesna. You know, southeast of Kiovashad.
Okay.
Kiovashad.
And then the dungeon is northeast from the waypoint. That's the Darkened Way. Wait, you're going south?
Southeast from Kovashad, you said?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you already had. My bad. I forgot you don't have Yelesna.
Yeah, you only get the main town. You only get some of them. You don't get all the waypoints on your character.
Yeah.
It gives you some of them?
Some of them, yeah.
Interesting.
Let's go here. Fuck, is this better? Nah, it can't be.
Oh, I didn't make an elixir. I can't use elixir anyway. So watch how fast I'll level up, but watch.
Is that because you beat the game?
No, it's literally because I'm skipping the start of the game as well, right? Like, because usually you do that little tutorial thing at the start. So, because I'm level 1, I'm getting crazy XP. It doesn't take me long to level.
Dude, what does it mean when it says +1 rank of rend 1 to 2? The fuck does that mean?
It means it
Why
can
does it say
roll
that?
1 or 2.
Okay, and if I upgrade the piece, I can make that go up, right?
Potentially, depends on the item level, I think. You might not be able to upgrade it enough to get the threshold.
These things I clear no problem. Like everything, like so. The first thing I was doing was I was just exploring the entire map. Like I was going as far as it would let me go until it would change the zone on me. And I was actually fighting above my the 2 rank. I was fighting above my class with that gas cloud shit and the minions.
Yeah.
It was just the boss mechanics that's the only thing. But these things I was farming for days.
Well, I'll check out that dungeon if I can find one in a sec.
No worries.
Maybe I should imprint this. I should imprint that. Look at me actually upgrading my gear like a good boy.
Good boy. This little town down there. So where is it relative to this? Is this the right one?
You're in Yelesna?
Yeah, where is it relative to this?
It's north, exactly, it's exactly 1:30, if you look, you know, as a clock. So northeast.
Okay.
It's cake.
I'll do 1 level on this as well. Wait, where do you say, sorry?
Thing now.
Just northeast.
Northeast. How far northeast?
Like right there, actually. I think you just had your mouse pretty much on it. To the left of that little jump thing.
Do I have to go down and around? Hang on.
Let's see. Down there.
There's a little cellar. There it is.
Oh no, that's a little.
Dead Man's Dredge.
No, that's the darkened way.
Out of mana.
It's actually north of Dead Man's Dredge.
I'm not ready yet.
And this is the one with that spider bitch.
Well, I wouldn't usually go out my way to find a specific dungeon, but
Oh,
it's not a bad idea to do for a codex, is it? I mean,
if you
Wait,
yeah, but I
can
mean
you-
just for XP or like early game leveling or whatever. Like, if you need
So
the codex,
if you have a codex, is it permanent? Like you can use it any number of times?
Only on one piece of gear at a time.
Wait,
Which
where
is
is it? You said north.
yes,
But
you can reapply it.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's your left. You're almost there. It's like you're almost there. Like it's like right there. Oh no, to the left. Yeah,
The
it's right
hoist?
there. But yeah, that thing.
Okay.
So you can do this level. What are you?
4 or something. 5.
I'm not ready.
It scales with you, dude. You can do it. You just have to avoid the mechanics and go slow.
When I was getting one shot,
bit
like
low,
my
yeah.
health was like literally like he was. What the Snow was saying, his health was like 1/15. Like I was getting hit so low like that constantly. So I was like, okay, maybe I just have to level up a shit ton before I even start this.
Fuck, I can't even do this thing.
It's more about gear too. Are you imprinting stuff? And well, you probably don't have any codexes.
No, I didn't have anything. So like, yeah, now that I have potion, like I have more potion charges, I have more skill points. Like now I feel like I'm more rounded, but I've just been avoiding it like the plague. So I've lost a couple characters, just 2, 3 actually.
Wait, so but this isn't functioning like a dungeon though. This is like part of the story.
Well, at the end of it, there's that. I mean, I guess I could just run it. I could leave this.
Well, I think I can run it as well, but it's a bit confusing.
Yeah, I know. It's not really showing the quest. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Damn,
no,
I
it's
don't
not
have-
going to be the same. So yeah, normally you'd go through there. And then... So after you beat the game, it doesn't take you through this like Act 1 thing.
Well, I don't know. I'm not. Didn't have a dungeon symbol. This thing.
Yeah, that's weird. Cause mine. Hold on, I'm gonna leave this part real quick. See, map shows me.
I mean, also, if I was a Necro, I'd be fucking going for a shield build with a shield, man. You get a block chance and shit.
So that's another thing. I've been wondering, am I skipping out on good shit? Because when you hover over your shield, it doesn't give you like the green or the red. Like it, there's no, it doesn't show you like any bonus.
You can
You know,
turn
it's
that on,
just
I
those-
think.
Well, no,
You
like
haven't
if I
got
hover
one.
over a weapon, it does show me plus or minus. But I'm wondering, because I've been focusing on two-handed items, I'm wondering, am I missing out on some one-handed builds, like one-handed with the shield builds? Because I've been going for the two-handed weapon with 2 sockets, and then putting a skull socket and a purple socket. I'm sorry, skull gem and a purple gem. Damage over time, life on kill.
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
For my weapons.
Yellow mine.
No, you want like
You don't like that?
I don't know. I'm not so sure what. Wait, for what? For who? Necro or who?
No, yeah, for
General?
Necro.
Or sorcerers?
Homie said, oh my god, wait, what? Like, sounded bad.
Just joking. Sorry.
Oh. So I thought it was
Yeah.
pretty good. I was focusing armor, I was getting rubies for health, and then for my jewelry, I have 125 armor gems.
Yeah, the
so
armor
it's
gem for jewelry
375.
is good for sure.
Yeah, I got 375 on that, and then I got 2 big ass rubies. So that's 5% on my chest, 2% on my helm, 2% on my pants, and then for my weapon, I was focusing on two-handed with 2 sockets because they have the most damage. And I just wanted high damage.
I think it depends on what your damage source is, what gem you would want to use on your weapons and shit. But generally
my damage
speaking,
source is the DOT gas cloud, so that would be the purple gem would work with that, right?
You're not making things vulnerable, are you? Or are you?
Yeah, my bone spear does.
Your bone spear makes things vulnerable?
Yeah, and then there's something else where it makes something vulnerable. I can also make my bone prison. Everything in there make them vulnerable.
Well, then
Cheers,
you
man.
probably want to run emeralds instead for crit damage to vulnerable.
So crit damage to vulnerable. I was wondering, like, is that even worth it? Because then the chance of you critting, it has to be like you have to mark them, and then there's like a chance, right, that you're.
Yeah, not necessarily like super early game you would do that, but like,
Gotcha.
like maybe like once you're like level, I don't know, say 30 plus, like you got a little bit of crit chance. Yeah, for sure you'd want that.
Are you running Arcadash right now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Use my level to kill shit.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny how that works.
I'm low on precious metal. I need time.
Pretty cool.
Oh, what's this way?
So arc flash and then lightning bolt.
Chain
You
lightning.
get that frost thing.
Nice armor.
So that's the build.
This is my initial shit. I switch out to just arc flash when I get to like level 48, 450.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, you don't need good gear or anything, you know, just a bit of confidence and look at the mechanics and you can do wonders. A little bit of micro.
I need time. not ready yet. I need time.
Forgot to go down here.
Fuck. Headphones.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, well, then free the other guy. There was two.
I lack the new knowledge.
Ooh, a treasure golem. Nice, a legendary. Oh fuck, my Discord.
Oh wait, is that just the dungeon complete?
Wait, what?
There's no boss fight.
What the?
It's not even a
What
boss
do you
fight
do?
in there.
You just have massive easy road right now? Is that it? You don't have to go to the tutorial. You don't have to fight bosses.
Well, that particular dungeon I don't think is a boss fight one. Yeah, I'll do this one over here.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, good morning, Mouse. I'm just showing another player how to level up at the start of a game. Or like rather
How to do a dungeon, really.
Yeah, how to do it.
How to not die by a boss.
Dear God, what the fuck do they do to this guy?
But on my other character, I was level 53. I was boosting these guys up in Act 3 on lower difficulty, so I didn't really get much experience from the session, so he's still level 53. But we needed to boost up the boys. Now they all got their horses.
Dude, so fucking big. Thank you, Zen, for all the help for that.
That's all good. Happy to help.
Yeah, thanks for Act 3. It does show it's included on mine.
Did I show you how you can like speedrun a dungeon on low level as well?
Yeah, I've tried that early on. Like, it used to be a thing in D3.
Like honestly, most of it is just confidence and like getting the understanding that there's certain shit that just can't kill you, and you'll be a lot more comfortable knowing that.
I feel safe like fighting everything on the map, everything. It's just those dungeon boss fights that it's like there's just mechanics that I'm like, going into it the first time on hardcore is different than, you're learning the first time then.
Yeah.
Like those ones where the fucking walls exploded and I lost my character. Oh my god, I was at my buddy's house. We were just like, are you fucking kidding me? The fucking walls explode. Because you start putting them everywhere and spawning them and you're pinned and you're like, I got nowhere to go. You gotta keep moving was the answer. Because if you stay in one spot, he just keeps pinning you.
I'm not ready yet.
And then we were dragging it out too. The answer to the dungeon or boss fights, I think, is just to like DPS as fast as you can and not drag it out. And kind of hitting and running wasn't the answer. We wound up running out of potions and shit. You're already level 9.
Jeez, dude, this guy was fucking tortured like crazy. They ripped all his
10.
skin out and like removed his organs. Like, holy fuck, dude.
Are you talking about that guy chained up? And he's
Yeah.
got ripped out his wife, yeah. You get a dagger.
I didn't even look at the dagger. Oh, trash. Well, not usable for my class.
Alright, boss fight, I think. Oh, maybe a second. Yeah, I think it's boss fight, yeah.
I got you.
See?
Yeah.
It's literally just mechanics. It doesn't matter how geared or anything you are, really. I mean, you got a little bit of gear, it helps, but really it's just mechanics.
This one seems super easy. Okay.
But it's literally just because I'm confidently running around dishing out maximum damage the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, not scared of it.
Yeah. So if I go Act 1, it's called Her In Her Wake. You fight that spider bitch at the end.
Where is it?
Should be good. It's that one that you just did that had nothing at
Oh
the
yeah, I
end.
couldn't do it right.
Alright.
So yeah, the phone call, did you say hi? Yeah, I did talk to you a little bit, Mouse. I also said that I was just showing this guy how to level up a new character and how it can be easy. But yeah, it should give you some confidence that you don't have to worry too much early game. It's just mainly the confidence and mechanics side of things.
For sure, thanks. Yeah, I'll see. I'll probably stop avoiding him so much. Probably tackle one on. Actually, I should just go for
It's really
one.
laggy.
Just finish it.
No, I didn't die. I was just showing him something. I was boosting up the boys through Act 3 today, so we didn't really get too much level on this, but we're in Nightmare already, look, on this character. Level 53. How are you, Mouse? You sleep well? Sane and I did some StarCraft casting earlier. Did some Flash games. The best gamer ever. Hope you know Flash's mess. But that wouldn't be too surprised if you don't. Good, I'm glad you slept well. Sad. What's sad? Oh, sad because you missed it, you mean? That's okay because it's going to be uploaded to his YouTube if you ever want to check it out. Saying KCM, it'll be uploaded. Those games will be uploaded there. If you do want to catch some of the cast. So even though we did the stream live on my stream, like it's more like a backstage pass to the recording that we're doing for his YouTube channel. But you can watch the cast earlier that way, rather than having to wait a while for him to upload them. Razi promoted the TB2 tournament. Nice. Nice. Hope that goes well for him. I can't remember if he said he might wanted me to do. I'm not sure what he said about that. I might have to talk to him because I remember him saying something to me, but I want to confirm with him before I speak out of turn. Like, we're playing a fire right now. We could start a lag at any moment.
How you boys doing?
Doing good, man. Just clearing out side quests now.
Good. I'm just looking at this dungeon that's locked. I'm wondering why some of these on the codex page are locked. It's in Skos. Was it Skoston? It's that one that it's a necromancer one all the way up north.
Locked.
Yeah, it shows that I should be able to walk there. Is there anything in Scotland that you know of that's locked?
Maybe a dungeon that's inside of a stronghold that you haven't killed yet.
Vault of the Forsaken. Yeah. It's weird. Hey, do you by chance know why some aspects, like I guess I'm getting some items that have better stats than the aspect that I can inscribe, like on, like you go to a dungeon, you get the aspect.
Rolls.
It rolls?
That's what I think. Yeah, because I've seen the same thing. I've seen like some that do like 16%, and some do 10, some do like, you know.
Yeah, okay. So is it the dungeons give you the base, like the lowest possible or whatever that you can inscribe to get you going?
I don't know. Not entirely sure how that works.
Or is it when you inscribe it re-rolls then? I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll check it out.
charger test. I see it now.
Cursed? No? Okay. You can hear me? Yeah. Okay. This is good. Yeah, I got your link, I'll check it out, this dungeon real quick. How do I do that? Up on a tab. Wait, did I miss something? I missed one. Did I? Yeah. Where did we miss the Animus? Oh, there, we missed out there. Okay.
Alright, I think I just need one more of these tests.
You're saying you need help with the dungeon?
No, just gathering these tusks for a side quest. Come on, just one more.
Anything on the agenda today, Mouse?
Yeah, where the fuck are these damn woolly mammoths?
Where's the mage door then?
Ooh, 2 yielded crystals. Those are good.
Confused. This one's a little bit confusing. Okay, we go down here then.
Fuck, the wrong points in.
Hey Zoom,
Yo.
have you done any PvP?
No, I haven't.
Is it literally after you die? Like, is it?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Renaissance 3 out of 3?
I need time to get back.
So what do you get for being renowned? Or like getting all the renown?
You get skill
You
points,
get the-
potion slots, paragon points eventually.
If you hit W while you're on your map screen,
Oh, I see. It shows you the reward there.
yeah,
Gotcha.
and then you can hit claim on some of them if you already have them. But
Yeah. Ooh, 1 potion capacity. 1 skill point.
yeah, those I was like, dude, that's the way to the game. Like, I gotta get this before I can start. Anyway, I'm almost close to. I'm somewhat close to getting another skill point.
Right.
So if it's a blue dot, that means it's already completed?
On the screen
Yeah, on your map.
or on the map, isn't the blue dot the optional quest?
That
Oh, like
quest,
it's a quest to be given. It's not like already done.
Yeah,
If it's a diamond, it's
You can-
like something to do. If it's an exclamation point, it's one to pick up.
you can see the legend on the while you're on your map. There's a little arrow on the right side that you can click, and it'll open up the journal. You can see the icons.
I cannot do that here.
Interesting.
I need time.
Can't we just burn? Come to the music.
I need time. I need time. I need time. More time. I need time.
Damn, where the fuck are these splits?
I need time.
Hey, Jun.
Mhm.
Or Sun. Is it Sun? I can't remember.
Don't worry about it. What's up?
So like either. I'm curious. Is there a reason you don't have a skill for your other ring?
Sorry?
Is there a reason you don't have a skull on your other ring for armor?
No, I just didn't want to waste material socketing it because I can easily upgrade it.
Gotcha.
I need the armor.
You said you don't need the armor?
I mean, I'm tanking enough right this second.
Gotcha.
If I like leveled up to a few more times and then like still didn't find a replacement ring, then maybe we'd probably socket it as like okay, I need to get a little bit more armor out somehow. But right now we got 38% physical reduction, we got plenty of armor, it's no big deal.
Where are you? There we are. Sweet.
There's also, if I needed more armor, I could also throw on an aspect, which gives me armor based on damage dealt, which I usually end up putting on, because you need that kind of shit for late game. Especially when you go into torment, like, yeah, for sure.
Ooh, found an altar at Lilith. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Wait, stay right there. I'm logging in. I want it.
Alright. Still watching The Expanse, Rainer? Or is that show done?
It's went through its 6 seasons. Yeah, I love that show, dude.
It's a good show, man.
Expanse is fucking great.
Oh, Ray, I watched Soldier film.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah, dude.
How many words does he say in that whole movie?
He says a few, man. He says a lot of because he actually talks a bit more towards the end, but a lot of it is just like yes sir kind of shit. Like,
Right, right.
there's a little bit of talking towards the end, especially when he's talking to the mum of that kid.
Right. Thank you very much. Take that. Unfortunately, I already had this one. Shiba.
Fuck, I need a pair of sweat pants. I'm fucking freezing.
It's a low roll. Can't boost the item power enough to get a new threshold. Yeah, Atomic.
You.
Like, there's like item gear thresholds as well. So like, say if I'm late game and I'm looking at an item and I'll be like, right, it's level 750, and I might not even consider that item because it's like I can only boost it 25 levels, which only puts it to 775, but the item reroll is at 780. So I wouldn't be able to boost it up to better roll values. So you don't need to have really good roll values on items as long as you can boost it up to the next item threshold. So say, and that works for the other difficulties. So say you just subtract 100 off of it, so it could be 680 or 580. You got these like different item thresholds that you can get. So that even if you've not got the greatest rolls on item, as long as you got the right rolls that you want, and you can upgrade it a little bit, sometimes the item's actually really good.
Interesting. You're talking about item power, right?
Yes, exactly, item power, yeah. And the later game you get, the more that shit's important. Like, there'll be a point where like you won't even want to consider items unless it's a certain item power because you won't be able to boost it over the item threshold to get a decent roll on it. But things like rings and stuff don't matter about item power as much.
Amulets?
Yeah, that stuff's not that important for item level compared to the other shit. And things like chest and legs are especially important because that boosts up your armor more than the other slots do.
Damn. So like I've been like right now I'm sorting Dragon and Sunny. But I'm sorting like this one thing that has more item power or armor. It has 2 ranks of Bone Prison, but it does not have the extra corpse explosion. So I'm that's pretty much I've been tossing shit aside if it doesn't have that corpse explosion.
Yeah, but you can also try and reroll for it, right? On the coast.
On just a regular non-leggy, so it's an elite item.
It's you can reroll anything. Doesn't matter if it's legendary or rare. You can still try and reroll it.
Is it expensive?
It's not like something you want to do loads, but yeah, it's not that big a deal.
So right now, so I haven't deconstructed all this. If you're saying like one of these items, it is a higher item power, I can still get the stat I want.
What do you mean by get the stat you want?
I just want corpse explosion. That's
okay,
like
so you can reroll for it, but you need to also make sure it can be on that piece of gear, because obviously not every single piece of gear can have plus the corpse explosion.
I've noticed the pants are corpse explosion and bone spear. I'm sorry, bone prison, and bone spear is the gloves.
I'm going to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Good night,
All
bud.
All right, man. Have a good one. GG.
Good night, man.
Well played. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about, like how bone spear can't be on leggings.
Yeah, like which piece of armor it can actually appear on. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have it narrowed down to like corpse explosion is on pants, spears on gloves.
Yeah.
So where do I go?
Go to the occultist. Yeah.
And then
There's the last tab is like the enchant tab.
Enchant, okay. To replace a fix.
Yeah, so place something in there to test it.
So this thing that has higher armor. Okay, alright, I'll test this one. And so wait, I'm picking which one to replace. Okay.
Pick which one you don't want, and then it will give you an option of 2 or keep it the same. But you can only roll once.
I only have 30,000 gold. I bought a new tab, stash tab.
Well, start selling some rares instead of salvaging.
Yeah, I'm broke.
Wait, where are you at?
I'm gonna go over there. No, I can get some to do this thing. I'm just gonna sell, like you just said.
Alright.
So if it's less damage, there's nothing to fix that, right? That's trash to me.
Well, less damage, what do you mean?
Like if I hover over an item that I just sold, it's like negative 296 damage. Well, that's because it's a single-handed weapon, but...
Well, it depends. Like, it might be a good leveling item. I keep some, like, low-level gear in my stash so that when I level up and I'm getting to, like, level 20 or something, I got, like, a few good pieces of gear I can throw on. That kind of shit. You might want to keep a couple of pieces, like, if it's good. But
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I have
otherwise, you'd just be selling that shit, yeah. Salvage the legendaries, but sell the rares.
There's no way to boost that stat, though.
You can
like
wait. Well, you can boost by upgrading,
Like
right? At the
upgrading.
blacksmith. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
That's what boosts the item power by 5 each time.
Gotcha, but there's no like re-roll or anything.
No, the reroll only occurs once you break through certain item power thresholds. But you still get the same affixes, just with a new roll value because it's a new range because you upgraded the item power to the new threshold.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
So So if you've got a 6, 7, say you got a 5 item power 570 leg piece, and you upgrade it 2 times to 580, you've now just got the next threshold of item power, so it'll have better stats on it, even though before it had weird stats. Like say you get the stats you want but bad rolls, doesn't matter, as long as you get the next item threshold, you'll get new rolls on them, even though it's the same affixes.
Don't ruin all that work.
Good night, boys. I will see you tomorrow.
Hey, good night, Ray.
More leveling. Like 3
Yeah,
days
good
in a
night,
row,
Ray.
my character's still alive. I'm fucking happy. Good night, guys.
Good night, man.
Yeah, man.
Man,
47, dude. Doing good.
What's your recommendation for power leveling? Does Forbidden Cities? Have you heard of that?
Forbidden
Am I
Cities.
too far past? Am I too far past that level?
What do you mean, like running a certain dungeon, or what do you mean?
Yeah, I was hearing the power leveling. I heard of a power leveling tactic is you teleport to Manistad, and then you do Forbidden Cities, and then by the time you run up to Mercy's Reach and you finish that one, you just alternate between the two.
Well, you can do that, but you can also just reset dungeons by like leaving the game and reload game on the character screen.
Interesting.
Like, so you
They
could just
did
run the
mention that.
exact same dungeon over and over again. You don't have to rotate if you didn't want to.
Gotcha. They did mention that by doing the party switch thing or whatever, you like
Yeah.
leave the party and then rejoin.
But there has been a kind of a balance on the dungeons, like because some dungeons were too optimal, so they've like kind of messed with the density of the monster packs and elite packs in dungeons across the board now.
Interesting. Because Mercy's Reach was, I noticed, denser than Forbidden Cities. There was just like
Yeah.
you get more XP out of Mercy's Reach. I was
Yeah,
trying to get that up.
even though they balanced it, I'm sure there will still be some which are slightly better than others.
Gotcha. But you don't have any other tactics that you'd recommend?
With the recent patch, not as such, because I can't know for sure if like what was good is still good.
Gotcha.
But when you've leveled up, as in when you've completed the campaign, you don't just do dungeons, you do whispering dungeons. So you obviously can't do them forever, because I think if you complete them fast enough, like you'll run out and you have to wait for the next like lot to respawn. But you get the whispering rewards that you hand in for completing 2 of those at a time. Like you get so much bonus XP. So not only are you completing dungeons, but you're getting like a big chunk of bonus XP and loot for completing those dungeons. So one of the good ways to level is from whispering once you complete the campaign.
Gotcha. Damn, there's so much to this fucking game. It's just crazy how it goes.
But there probably is like really optimal like power leveling strats, but I imagine the best ones also require a party of 3 people that are all quite well geared and shit. So you can split lane on certain dungeons. But
There was a party I was with that we were power leveling really quick. We were just doing dungeons and shit. Not dungeons, but the method that I was just talking about. But they're not doing the boss leaving. Just doing all the whole Actually, a couple we did do the boss. I was feeling way more comfy in parties.
Ooh, what's your sound?
Ooh, nice.
I need time. I need time.
Pretty big upgrade. Sweet.
shows that I can reroll again, but it costs shit ton more money. Maybe I misheard you, but I thought you had mentioned the Apex replacement rerolling thing was one time only.
Yeah, I don't think you can reroll more than once. Even if it's like got the money symbol in the bottom, I don't think it'll allow you to.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the money, so maybe. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, it says right here. I've already been enchanted.
You also can't extract an aspect you imprint as well. So once you put a legendary aspect on something, you can't get it back.
I found that out the hard way. I was kind of disappointed.
Yeah.
I thought that was like the name of the game was just to get all the legis deconstruct, or not deconstruct, but that was a thing in D3. I'm pretty sure was to collect all the legis, extract them, and then you can put them on anything you wanted.
You can do that, but once they're on something, you can't take it off again. You can't extract an already imprinted one. If you imprint it, you can't extract it.
I think the way that I'm talking about it is I extracted the Apex from the item, and then, like, I thought that was like an account bound thing, like an account learned, like a.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You can't. But you can put it in your stash and keep it safe. But by default, it goes into your aspect tab, which obviously you lose that on death. So.
Yeah, I found that out. I had to Google it.
Right.
I don't have the aspects. I was going to the thing, and it says I hadn't learned it yet. Like, what the hell? But it's it extracts it into an item of an aspect, not a recipe. So it really is dungeons that.
I'm getting hungry, man.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten properly yet.
Oh, yeah, I know. I didn't eat during that whole session.
Tempted to make a steak, yo.
Yes.
Oh, I got a ribeye steak. I've got some nice chips I can cook up, like fries, I mean. And I guess some peppercorn sauce. Be nice.
That ribeye sounds hella good, bro.
Yeah, man.
Just throw it on the pan, walk away. Just let it cook for like 5 minutes.
What the hell's Last Monster?
I'd want to flip it after a good minute or two. Make sure I sear it well.
Seer early.
Oh yeah, Seer early, yeah. I mean, some people do say like don't flip it much, but I don't know about that. I feel like you gotta get a good Seer on it early.
I usually throw it in the pan with some water, like not a lot of water, just a little bit, just so it doesn't. Well, usually that's with ground beef, but whatever. Just so it doesn't burn. But then I do sear it at the end. But sounds totally sweet.
Need to get breakfast, you.
Damn, where the fuck is the last minion?
Yeah.
In that
well,
over there.
I should probably eat, Mouse. You're not wrong.
Feels like it.
I didn't have dinner last night. I had like a yogurt. I had a little yogurt thing and a few squares of chocolate.
I need time.
Is there a good way to farm those shards that let you socket items? It's like the
world bosses and shit.
Yeah. What's a world boss?
Like they spawn very rarely, and like they're like super versions of bosses, and they can like do crazy tons of damage. You need like lots of people to kill them, but you kill them low people, but usually lots of people are showing up to kill them.
Is there another way to go? Like,
not sure.
'Cause if I haven't fought a world boss, how
there might be another way of getting them, but that's one of the ways.
Gotcha. So I just got this thing that I want to upgrade the armor, but I'm tired of these foldbacks. Like, I'm wondering, like, that's a huge increase. What is this? 189 armor increase? But then I lose 2 sockets of health. You know, it's 5% max health gone.
Okay.
What would you pick?
Where the fuck
Depends if I was well, I would think that effective HP is more important, so I would usually pick the armor probably, but I guess if my life pool was really low, I might consider the life. But honestly, like, effective HP is king. Like, there's no point in having a lot of health if it's not effective health. Like, it's better to have 5k life with a lot of armor than 10k life with no armor, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And it'd probably change it if I said that 189 armor was also a leggy that altered my blood mints. Unsocket these and so I can keep the 5%.
But you turn to your rhythm, you sleep over the day. Yeah, my rhythm is not the same. I'm jealous you already have breakfast.
What is your highest character?
My highest character? I think 71 or 72. That's the one I lost to Lag, that was highest level.
Oh, that's so sad.
It was dungeon lag as well, which didn't make any sense to me, because like I only get that lag on world map, I don't usually get that in dungeon.
Was it, has the game been patched since you...
Oh yeah, quite a few times. I was one of the first guys that was trying to race for the top 1000 slot.
Gotcha.
I was like ranked 400 or something.
Where do you see that leaderboard? Where is that leaderboard?
D4 Armory.
I'm sorry, what was it?
D4 Armory.
Oh, D4.
I need time to prepare that.
I do feel like I want to eat eventually, man. So we'll probably play a little bit longer and then gonna make a little steak dinner. Steak breakfast slash dinner.
I need time.
Damn, that was good.
I need time.
I got like almost 10 side quests done right now.
Nice, no? It's a lot of renown too.
Yeah, I'm just so far away for a bunch of them still.
But we can knock out some strongholds and shit sometime and boost your guys' renown up. Get like 100 renown for strongholds.
Oh dang, you're right. That's pretty good.
Do you want to do all the strongholds in each act at some point? That'll boost you up a lot.
Yeah, that would definitely be the move. Get
Do
all
a few
those skill
dungeons as
points
well.
and potion capacities.
Yeah.
I need time.
It's cool that you carry that over when you die, so you'll be even stronger if you do die and have to level up again. But Snow doesn't plan on dying.
No deaths for Snow this season. We're gonna keep it that way.
That's your first check.
And then I highly recommend you don't run away from mechanics too much and instead get closer to them so you can understand them and become more comfortable with them.
Yeah, this is my first character this season.
Yeah, you actually have more range when you hold down shift. With melee attacks like the whiplash.
forge is always home.
Learning curve. I don't think that could be very good though. Oh, that beast's a shame that's distant and cold. If only one or more of those values was better.
Oh shit.
Could then try and reroll. That one can be good. It's not gonna be that amazing no matter what you put on it. But you could reroll the barrier generation into crit. It'd be okay. I've got damage to stun is good for me, damage to frozen is good for me, blinding damage is good for me. Oh yeah, we got these uniques. I'll shut that mouth now. Oh yeah, Helltide. Not good XP though. We got materials. It's good loot, it's not bad loot. You could do it for loot. 2D crafting materials or loot. Especially if you do get those mystery chests, the 175 ones. They're very good. Get a lot of legendaries that way. Get rid of the loading lag a little bit. This loading lag's gonna get me killed.
Oh.
It's a whispering chest up there, but I don't want to go back and get a key.
This place reeks of rot. What is this? I need time. I need time.
Alright, this might be last turn in for me. Let's see how we feel after this.
I need time.
Alright, let's get in this dungeon, get our whisper points. Get 5 points a dungeon, 10 points for reward. So 2 dungeons apiece. It's pretty good XP. Although you eventually run out of whispers and you have to wait for them to respawn.
I need more time. I need time. I'm not ready yet.
We all need time, but there's no way to slow it down. We're all dreamers, dreaming
I need
of a
time.
good life, but there's nothing that
Lost him.
Lost who?
Oh.
Hmm?
Never mind.
What's
How
up?
come it doesn't? Oh, I accidentally double clicked on Zune and then it made it look like snow was gone. Sorry, I'm on the phone. I'm on Discord on the phone.
Oh, no worries, bro. By the way, my dude, no pressure, but if it's not a big deal, would appreciate a sub on my YouTube.
Do you have Twitch?
Huh?
Do you have a Twitch?
No.
You got Twitch, you got me, bro.
Are you banned on Twitch?
I am, yeah. From many years ago.
Do you stream?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I used to, but now I mean, 100 followers is all I got to. But I used to stream just whenever I played.
Nice.
How about you?
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you were streaming earlier, duh. I haven't even checked out yours. It was Snow 7. Or no, it was
Love Snow 7.
Love Snow 7.
Mainly a StarCraft streamer. StarCraft Brood War. Shit.
Yeah, we play the hard StarCraft.
Ooh, legendary pants. Damn. This could have been pretty good if the fucking skill or the rank was for my class. Still might actually be better. Is it better? Fuck, I don't know. I think so.
I need more time. I need time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not gonna waste my flame shield cooldown just in case. It's slow, but it builds good habits.
I need more time.
I'm gonna start with the freaking level.
Safe and sound, no one around. Say the word and we'll go. Baby, we'll fall. We are both dancing down. When paradise is found, we're shaking the ground. 'Cause there ain't no stopping now. So there ain't no stopping now. No, there ain't no stopping now.
I cannot do that here. Not while I'm
Where are you located, son? For soon, dude.
What you mean, like in the real world, or you mean in game?
I don't know.
Yeah, UK.
Oh.
I'm British. Or English to be precise.
So you got sunlight over there, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's pretty sunny over here, man. It's like summer's kind of kicking in full swing already. It's pretty hot right now. Humid as well. Like we get really humid over here, even though it's not like really high temperatures. It's very humid.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
We never really get extreme heat over here, but because the humidity levels are so high, it feels way hotter than it actually is. And our houses aren't designed to like keep heat out. Our houses are designed to keep heat in. So like we're not even like, if we do get a heat wave or something, it could be pretty fucking crazy.
Bricks, right? Not bricks. A lot. Like some of the older.
Yeah, no, yeah. But you also get lots of brick houses as well. Yeah. Like say there might be like say some states in America, like they got their houses like built up a bit, so there's like room underneath for the house like air out, you know what I mean? The house is like designed to cope with it better.
I'm in an apartment, so I don't have that.
You got an AC or anything?
Yeah, but don't really use it. It's it needs to be cleaned, but yeah.
Is it like one of those, is it inside or outside? Is it like a big industrial one that's like on the outside of the house, the flat or whatever?
It's not that big, like 3 foot by 3 foot cube.
Oh, right.
No, it's just like that little it's like right beneath the window. It's like, it's built into the wall, but it's right beneath the window. Just a typical apartment style thing.
Yeah. Is that like sufficient AC for you over there, or you need it?
I mean, we haven't used it in a while. Usually just try and open up some doors, get a breeze.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, on the super hot days when we turn it on, yeah, it'll take a bit to get the house cooled off. Though.
fucking easy.
What's that?
Just like a demon exorcism side quest. Popped them in like one combo.
Nice. I'm gonna get that one here. Too many archers over here. You at me on Discord? Okay, I'll check. Can you vote? Yeah, I certainly can. You mean the one I'm on right now? There you go. I'm assuming you mean this one that I'm in right now. Although I don't have you on my other Discord either, so I can invite you to that one. I'm in the first one, nice one. Although I think with the nice one you can't join voice for like... Wait, no. No, never mind, I think that's another Discord. You should be fine either way.
I need time to do that.
Sorry for the lateness of that. Didn't see your message for a few minutes.
Try, hello?
Hey Mouse, how can you?
Hello, hello.
What's up Mouse, how you doing?
I'm okay. Oh,
Hmm?
oh. What do I have to do? No voice at YouTube?
Sorry?
Oh, I had an echo.
Echo. Yeah, you might just have to mute on stream on this on YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm sitting in front of the caravan and with my headphones, and I don't want to scream. So the neighbors, because of the neighbors.
Yeah. Are they still sleeping?
No, they're having breakfast.
Oh, okay. You just don't want to be disturbing.
too loud. I don't want to disturb them in their holidays.
Oh, that's very considerate of you, Mouse. What'd you have for breakfast?
Only toast and ham.
Mm.
And tomatoes and little peppers and I don't know, little. I will watch. Have a look.
Okay.
Radish.
Radish. Okay.
Yes.
This sounds like a pretty healthy breakfast.
Yes.
Very good.
And that's good, but a not so healthy day will follow because we are in the we are in the Netherlands. So here you got fries and frikandel, some kind of sausages, and it's all fried.
It's all right.
Yeah, so.
What was it they put on their fries over there? It's is it mayonnaise and something, or was it they usually put on their stuff?
Yes, mayonnaise and ketchup.
Onions as well, is it? They serve it with, or?
Wait, please.
Do they serve the fries with something else, like onions as well, or something like that?
Rare onions and mayonnaise and ketchup.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that.
Fries special. Pommes Spezial.
Yeah. I'm aware of this. I thought that's what it was.
And they have fried fish. Small pieces of fish in a duff. Put in a duff and then in the in the fryer. So with oil. Kibbelinge, small pieces. But no vinegar.
No vinegar.
No vinegar. That's a British thing.
I don't like regular vinegar, like malt vinegar. I like onion vinegar.
Onion vinegar.
Onion vinegar,
Never heard. I did never heard
like,
that.
You ever had pickled onions?
Yes.
The vinegar from that's similar. That's basically onion vinegar.
Ah, okay.
You're probably still not into it, but that's okay.
Germany, if we have fried fish, we put lemon juice over it.
Oh, I like lemon on my fish. I also like putting lemon juice in curry as well. Like squeezing some lemon, some curry.
Yes.
Yeah.
And in paella, we often eat chicken paella. And this taste is very good with lemons. Yes.
What's your favorite dish to eat?
Oh. I'm not ready yet. Difficult.
Difficult. Is that because there's so many things you like, or just difficult to choose in general?
Yeah, I like many dishes. I love cooking. So I love meat and potatoes and vegetables.
Is there any particular meat you like? Like any favorite protein?
Yeah, good steak.
Yeah, I want a steak right now. I got some ribeye in the fridge I want to cook up soon.
That's what I like, with some sweet fried onions on it.
What about shallots?
Spiced butter, butter with herbs. So yes, and some fry.
Have you tried shallots?
No, what's this?
It's a kind of like a small onion. Really, it's like a much milder, sweeter taste.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this is really good to fry up with steak. Shallots.
To taste it.
I like peppercorn sauce as well. Like similar to the French dish steak à pois.
But if it's too hot, it's not mine.
You don't like spicy?
And no.
Not even peppery?
Black pepper, yes.
Mmm.
And white. But no pepperoni or cayenne or something. No.
Well, the peppercorn sauce isn't like too spicy. It's just like as much spice as like whole peppercorns have, like black peppercorns. You know what I mean? That kind of spice level, not too crazy.
Okay.
And you can get milder versions of it. You can just make it milder. I prefer it to have a little bit of a kick.
Wait a second, I have to talk to hubby.
Alright.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What up?
Almost died. Oh, hit me.
Oh. Pay enough attention to know what almost killed you so you can avoid it next time.
Okay. I'm back.
Hey, what's up? How's hubby?
He's fine, he went walking.
Ah,
Some sports.
some sports.
Yes.
Okay.
Now he's killing pigs, I think.
Killing pigs.
Yes. And
Kill-
I don't. What's the game's name? Bird, Angry Birds.
Angry Birds.
Oh. Video game. Oh, you're out there like sporting hog or something. Oh man.
Oh no. It's killing pigs with birds.
Nice.
That's funny.
Yes.
Mouse only cares about StarCraft though, right, Mouse?
Me?
Yeah.
There's nobody playing StarCraft these days. You all play Diablo.
Are you trying to make me feel guilty?
Yeah.
Hey, you can always ask to play, you know.
Yeah, and if you play, it's 2 a.m. my time or something, or 3. So, yes. And I only have my laptop here, not my normal computer, so it's more harder to play here.
Well, when are you back? When are you back home?
Yeah, 22nd, I think. 21st.
20.
We will drive. Yeah, next week.
Okay.
One
well,
more week holidays.
Okay, well then I promise to play with you some in a week's time. How about that? When you're back and you can play properly. Does that sound good?
That will. Yes, that will be great.
We'll do that. I promise. And I will do my best to give you some wins.
We can try.
You can try.
Yes. You know I'm not that good. As
Yeah.
is always carrying me.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
always.
yeah. I can try. I'll try and give you some pointers as well. Although Ozzy's a much better BGH player than me.
Oh, you're the infamous Mouse, the StarCraft
Yes.
player.
Yes,
Yes.
this is Mouse.
Nice.
She's a German lady. She's pretty cool.
Ah.
She doesn't think she's cool. Doesn't have much self-esteem, but she should.
Yes.
She's accomplished a lot. She's done very well for herself. Should be very proud.
A fine deal.
I'm so slow in learning.
Slow in learning, like in general. Or...
No, the last years.
Yeah, but I mean, this happens to everyone with some age, you know. Like as I get older and older, I'm gonna learn shit less and less, you know. Like it's hard to build new pathways in the brain after a certain point, you know. It's why it's so much better to try and squeeze in everything when you're a kid, where you're still like got that neuroplasticity and you can just soak things up like a sponge.
Yes.
That's okay.
Oh man.
I also think some of the issues with learning new things is struggling with the fundamentals, and a lot of people gloss over some of the fundamental things that you need to cover, and they try and teach people too many advanced things before they address the more fundamental stuff first.
Advanced my APM to 100.
Oh,
We can
boy.
do that. We can do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Took
give
a
you.
year, I think.
I'm gonna give you a map to practice on at some point. It's gonna help you a little bit.
I saw you playing this.
Yeah.
I think.
You-
With the you have 5 mutas against mutaless
No. It's the 1A, 2A, 3A where you
7
have.
or something. Yes.
No.
The fun map you played. Yeah.
It's the one where it's like you've got 3 ghosts and the units are coming from the left, and you've got to go 1A, 2A, 3A to shoot them manually.
Okay.
Maybe you've seen me play this one as well.
Maybe.
Yeah, that will help with your mechanics, APM, and precision.
King for us. Alright, I think this is a good point to end then. Fine.
I was trying to get you in Diablo level.
You trying to get me?
Yeah, I think. He's 47 or something, yes?
Yeah. Something like that. You can try and catch me.
Yeah.
I was helping him today. I'm not sure if you heard me what I said earlier, but I was helping them out in Act 3 today, boosting them through the campaign a little bit, so they can progress faster.
That's good.
Yeah, we finally got our mounts. It's fucking exciting.
Yeah, now they got horses and they can run around fast and stuff.
Oh man.
You been enjoying your day off, Snow?
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to sleep yet from Tuesday. But I think we're gonna call it.
Sounds
Gotta
good.
go to the DMV in the morning. That's gonna be annoying.
No, that sucks, man. Well, I hope it's not too much of a ball ache for you.
Yeah, apparently when I paid to renew my license, it didn't go through or some shit. So I have to clarify that.
That sucks, man.
Should be okay though. I'm just gonna go like right when it opens up. Hopefully avoid lines.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue, man. But it is a pain in the ass doing that kind of shit when you don't have to. Or shouldn't have to, rather.
Yeah, man, they're gonna suspend my license. I was like, what? I was like, why? And then found out that's why.
Mouse, what is it you said you were doing today? What?
Holidays. We want to go to a wine producer. I don't know. In the Netherlands, there's one big, yes, like a farm which makes wine.
Vineyard.
Wine vineyard. Thank you. So we want to go there by bike and
Here, back.
then get an overview over the vineyard and then taste some wine. And
Nice.
after that, we will eat some unhealthy food.
Are you enjoying the unhealthy food?
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately. Do you feel like I don't know, not necessarily shame, but like guilt after eating it? Like you feel like maybe you should be eating something a bit healthier, but I think you should enjoy it while you can.
I know the food which is healthy, but in the holidays I think I'm allowed to eat unhealthy
Yeah.
food.
I think so too, Mouse. You should enjoy yourself.
Yes. In the last year I lost 24 pounds because I enjoyed too much good food the last years. So yes, but that's okay. Now I'm okay.
Oh, I know better to ask a woman how much she weighs.
Nah. I'm about 75 kilos. I don't know the pounds.
It's 2.2 pounds to a kilo.
Oh god. Wait. Should take a calculator.
Yeah.
165 pounds. Not that light. I know. But it's okay.
That's not that heavy though. It's pretty okay, Mouse. Well, I think maybe you're being a bit harsh on yourself there. How tall are you?
Not so tall.
How tall are you?
I'm
Come
small.
on. How small?
1 meter 60.
1 meter 60. You know, if I was standing next to you, I wouldn't be able to see you. I'd just be looking over your head. I'd be like, where did she go?
Yes. Huh? I'm in Renesse. Yes. You could watch over my head. My husband, my hubby is very tall. He's 1 meter 86.
186. I'm not sure what I am in centimeters. What should we think? 12 inches per feet. Well, 6 times 12 would be 72 plus. So that would be 75 times 75. 150. I'm not sure. I have to do a calculator because I might be messing up my mental maths here.
What's your inch?
Inch. I'm 6'3", so inches would be 12,
No.
60, 72 inches. I think. Wait, no, 75 inches. Yeah, it's like 74, 75 inches basically.
Oh man! All right, Mouse, you inspired me to play one game of StarCraft before I go to sleep.
So, so I'm like 185 or 187.5 between that range of centimeters.
Tall.
Pretty tall.
What's up, Dizzy? Let's change stream title.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
Surprised you're awake, Dizzy. It's hella late. Oh, of course.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's play one game. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Salut.
Yeah.
Gumbe. Huh?
You guys have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good day, man.
Take it easy, buddy.
Thanks for joining.
Hmm?
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, shit.
I need more time.
Meant to hit return cargo and hit stop.
All alone now. Right now, yeah, Snow's playing some Stewcraft, and the other guys went to bed.
I need time to prepare.
What are you doing right now, Mouse?
I turn off the YouTube stream and switch to Twitch
Switch to Twitch.
to watch Lost Note play. But it's a one-on-one.
Yeah, he mainly plays one-on-one.
Yes, and
Oh, do you only play team game?
You
Yes.
play Fury 3, yeah.
yeah, and fastest.
I need time.
Fastest.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't play fast as well, but I play BJ sure sometimes.
Normally over the day I watch the Korean fastest gamers because nobody's online.
Hmm.
And streaming. It's lagging.
I'm getting hungrier.
I need to watch this on. Too much traffic. Close this. And this. Doesn't work. I cannot watch this.
Can't watch this? Why not? What?
I'm a bit, don't know. I'm falling over things and cut my cables off, and yeah. My hubby's laughing. But, so,
You being clumsy or something?
yes. And I cannot watch Twitch and be in Discord, so I will come back to YouTube.
Wait, why can't you do both?
Yeah, your stream is running
Hmm.
and Twitch not. It's laggy.
Ah, I see that. My stream superior.
Not while I'm in town.
So I watch you fight and run and fight and run and fight and run. Oh, and fight and run. I
Yeah,
forgot.
don't forget the fight and run part.
Oh, Wahnsinn.
You might watch me die if we keep lagging like this.
No.
You don't want me to die?
No.
Why not? It might be funny.
Oh no. That's not funny.
Why not? You know, I'm almost tempted to like make you watch me die just so that I can laugh about it and try and convince you that it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude.
I need time to do that.
And sometimes you gotta laugh at life, Mouse, even when it's not so good.
I know. Sometimes I do.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready.
Mouse, back at where you live, is it still just your laptop you're playing on, or are you playing on desktop computer at home?
At home I'm playing at the desktop computer. I bought a gaming computer last year. So.
But you gotta find something else to use it for besides StarCraft if it's a gaming computer.
Yeah, I'm working with it. My complete Outlook and my complete Excel are on this desktop computer. I use it for work and for playing.
Yeah. What other games have you? What other games have you got on it?
No other games?
Yeah.
Remember what Azzy was saying?
Yeah. I like to hear it from you.
Yeah. No other games.
It's just so crazy to me that the only thing you play is StarCraft.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't like the other games.
That's fucking awesome, Mouse.
Maybe because the other games are no real team games, I think.
Oh, you can get team games in a lot of games these days.
But the new games are, I don't. It's all so big and so full of details. I like StarCraft because it's
simple
things are
aesthetic.
small. Yes, it's like playing an analog game, which is named, Risiko. I don't know if you know this game.
Risk, yeah.
Yeah.
I know
So-
Risk.
Yeah. So it's the focus is not on the on the
Graphics.
big effects. So it's only about strategy.
Strategy, yeah.
Yes, strategy.
You did fine.
And I love playing team games.
Mm.
As we played StarCraft 20 years ago, we had several friends all over Germany, and we met for server parties. So we went there for the weekend and connected 20 computers and made tournaments and played together and slept in one room. And
Yeah.
there were good times for me because we didn't only meet in the game but in real life. So
Yeah,
yes.
nice. I've done that
That
before,
was-
and it's a good experience. It could be a little bit of a smelly experience. Obviously, everyone's sharing, sleeping in
Yes,
the
it
same
is.
room and not showering and shit. You know, it's not the most
and
pleasant
19 men
that
and
sense.
one yes, 19 men and one woman. It's yes.
90 men and 1 woman.
Slaves.
Yeah. But I always was with my hubby, so yes.
All right, let's see if we die to the
Your hubby plays
disconnect.
StarCraft?
Yes, they play StarCraft. Yes.
That's cool.
Yes. Playing bot games on Europe server, mostly.
Yeah, he's not a big
Yeah.
StarCraft gamer, but
20 years ago, we always play together, and if we play together, we were a great team. But in the last 1 or 2 years, we don't fit any longer.
yeah,
in
imagine
game.
how dire it
It's-
is.
I don't know. I don't know why this is happening. So, yes. So he mostly plays BGH, and I'm playing fastest. Yeah.
But you play some BJs too, right?
Yes. But no longer board games. These people are toxic and not making fun.
Hmm.
People on Europe server always are unfriendly and unkind, not mannered, always blaming you.
Yeah.
They blame you not only for what you're playing, but they're blaming you for you as a person. So they get personal. Very, very fast they get very personal.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fun.
No, it's not fun. But also understand that they don't know you, so they can't be personal. Like, even if they're trying to be personal, they can't. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know you enough to truly insult you. Like,
But they do with each other. Everyone is blaming everyone the whole time. Yes, and not only for the playing. Yeah, so I don't want to hear I'm a bitch or something. Oh, my daughter is calling me. 1 second, please.
okay. There was a problem finding servers.
Yo guys, what is up? Max here, Diablo 4 video, and today we're talking about the best dungeon farm post nerf.
See what this
I
guy's saying.
apologize for being annoying and putting out another XP farm, but a lot of people have been asking me what is the new best dungeon farm, and Blizzard did do a much better job at making the dungeons more well-rounded and giving a fair amount of XP. Between our highest dungeon that I've tested and our lowest is only about a 3 million XP farm difference. So it's not like drastically different where one dungeon is giving 20 mil XP and another one's giving 10 mil. So dungeons are more even. However, they are still not equal. And today I want to go over what the best dungeons are now to run for experience per hour. I hope you guys enjoy the video. We tested a ton of dungeons to make this video. So yeah, let's get right into it. So this is a top 3, but I've got 2 dungeons tied for 2nd place and 2 dungeons tied for 3rd place. Now, the dungeons tied for 3rd place are probably no stranger to. That is Champ's Demise and Iron Hold. Now, Iron Hold you can find in Howitzer. You can come down to the very, very bottom of the map. And then you'll find the ruins of Ratcat, the inner court, and Iron Hold is just to the right of that. Now, this dungeon is great because there is still massive elite packs of mobs. You still need to clear the beginning part of the dungeon. You got to go kill an enemy, have them drop their key. But once you make it to the second part of the dungeon, there is 2 big swarms of elites, and they're giving millions and millions of XP. I was averaging around 8.8 million experience running Iron Hold, and that'll fluctuate based on your speed by about 500,000 or so. The other dungeon that is at our 3rd place, tied for 3rd, getting about the same experience, is Champion's Demise.
Fuck's the Observer.
I'm so glad that this is no longer the best experience farm, simply because I'm tired of running it. Champion's Demise is still really great, and we'll be talking about it later in the video, but you can find that in Kyrgyzstan if you come over to the Jarandai waypoint. To the right of that is Champ's Demise. Now we get to our number 2 spots, and our number 2 spots are really, really interesting because they're actually located right next to old, really good experience farms. So at our number 2 spot, we have Blind Burrows. Now, Blind Burrows is giving 9.3 million experience an hour, and it is located right next to what used to be the best farm, Eridu. Now, Eridu is only giving 7.6 million experience an hour. It is pretty much nerfed. It's quite heavily nerfed. However, it's still a bunch of experience to farm, especially if you're in a group, and it's next to Blind Burrows. Now, the reason I mention that is Blind Burrows, you can run, leave the dungeon, and then run Eridu, and then leave, and then run Blind. So you'll never have to save and quit. The dungeons will reset as soon as you complete another activity. So this is a really, really nice loop to do between the 2 of these. Now, this is our 2nd best loop. The better loop is actually over by Champ's Demise. Now, Champ's Demise was around 8.8 million experience an hour after the nerf. However, a better experience is right next to it, Charnel House. Now, Charnel House is giving me around 9.3 million experience an hour, and you can do Charnel's House,
Hello,
run
I'm
this,
back.
and then go do
Hey,
Champ's
what's up,
Demise,
back?
and
back.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Charnel's being a
How you
better
doing?
experience farm than
Fine.
Champion's Demise.
The game
If
is
you
down,
wanna
Mouse.
Just run this over.
You want to watch me play some StarCraft briefly?
I could try.
We can't get on Diablo.
Hope you didn't die.
Oh, I don't think I died. I did technically disconnect, but I did see the character on the login screen, character screen, so I don't think I'm dead, but it's possible. I was actually hoping I did die because I was going to laugh about it and show you that it could be funny.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh wait, I have to stop the stream. Click. StarCraft, where are you?
Can I just let my fucking command
Yeah.
center die for free?
I'm going to get on StarCraft.
Here, I'm try to get only 2.
Are you able to?
Yes. Oh,
Gonna silence no content.
I have to update. Wait a second.
Gonna silence now.
I don't know if it will run.
Yeah, you
if
can
we,
also run
are
on
Discord and
low resolution.
I'm playing.
Sorry, say that again.
I don't know if it will run if I'm on Discord with you and I'm playing. I don't know if the internet is good enough here. Because I'm not able to to connect my laptop with my hotspot on my mobile phone. I don't know why.
Oh, do you want to run a test quick? Yeah, why can't you do that? Wait, whoa, what do you mean you can't do that? Why is it not working?
My laptop don't see my mobile phone. I can make a internet spot with my mobile phone.
Yes, there's, but sometimes this is an issue where it doesn't detect it, but sometimes even just like turning off the hotspot, unplugging the phone, turning on the hotspot, and plugging in the phone. Eventually, sometimes the laptop or computer will eventually detect it. Sometimes it can just be as simple as that.
We tried all this, but the laptop doesn't detect. It doesn't see the mobile phone. Yes.
That's kind of bizarre.
That sucks.
Well, I'll tell you what, I want to make a private game. You're going to just do a little lag test thing to see if it feels like you can play or not. So, join this.
Starting the game. Black screen. Ah. Click.
Oh wait, I could toast that map I told you about.
You're in channel Nom, I think.
Yeah.
No. Okay. How to write Nom?
You don't need to. You can just you don't need to be in the channel. You can just click on your friends list and join my game. But it's op nom. OP space nom.
You're John D&D.
Oh, I'm on D&D.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mouse. I was on D&D. My bad.
And then you're online.
I was casting earlier, so I had D&D on.
Maybe I can follow you, but I'm not sure because I'm in the European zone.
Oh, you're in Europe?
Yeah.
Well, I can...
You too?
No. I'm usually on EU because most of these other guys are mostly on NA because most of these other guys are on NA.
I'm on West server, but in the region EU,
Oh.
you know. And you in the region EU too, or not?
No. I was on West, but I can go on EU.
God damn it, dude. I really lose this.
Hey, don't take the Lord's name in vain while playing StarCraft. What would your brother say?
Oh, I lost this.
He'd probably say that too, yeah.
Okay, make a game so I can try to join.
Okay, I'm on now. I'll make a game.
I shouldn't have lost this game. I fucking threw this so hard, dude.
Alright, try joining this.
Don't see where you're going.
You
So
can't
you
see
have
it?
to tell me. No.
Okay.
I really lost that.
Then I will. The game name will be Zun and the password 123. We'll do a little test quick.
The game.
Man.
Oh.
XUN game name.
No.
Are you sure you're in EU?
Wait.
Such a troll, that attack. So troll with that attack, my goodness.
Cannot find the game. I'm on EU server now.
Okay. I'm
So?
hosting it again. I quit out the game and I'm hosting again.
Yeah.
You see it?
Ah, yes.
Alright. We're just going to do a little test quick.
Yes.
Fuck, man.
Just tell me if the game...
If I can...
Hmm?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes. I'm
Okay.
slower.
You're
at
slower?
The laptop. Yeah, because the mouse and the settings are different because of the laptop. So I have a second keyboard.
What about mouse?
And a wireless mouse.
How does it feel playing right now?
Good.
Feels okay?
Yeah, no lag.
Okay, you want to try 3v3 or what do you want to try?
Yes.
Okay, we can do that. Let's quit.
But you need to host, so.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it, darling. Chill.
Yeah. But I don't know if we get players.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to say at this time.
You're on EU?
Yeah, right
yes.
now. There's 2 people joined. Snow's coming in there.
Channel Zovani.
You join my game? It's 3v3 BGH with the clovers on the edges.
Oh. Oh, yes. Oh.
Right, we got...
Wow.
Look at that pro record, Mouse. You got 2,753 wins.
Jesus, yeah, I have a lot of games.
Holy shit. Dude.
Yes. About Azi. Yes.
You always wait a few seconds after saying go like a fun to make sure there's no one's just going to leave the game right away.
It's now it started.
Yeah. No, I deliberately wait a few seconds before starting because some people like to wait until they say go and then they leave right as you click OK and you have to remake the game. It's BGH meta. Even
Fuck,
game
so
hosts.
But this is 1v1 playoffs.
What? What did you say, Snow?
No, I'm just kidding. I was like, I thought this is 1v1 playoffs.
What's funny, Snow, is that it's believable. You know what I mean? That you would think that. Snow's a pretty good player, Mouse.
I know.
Did you hear that, Snow? She thinks you're a good player. You've got her fooled.
He's stressed.
Alright, since your turn, do you want either 9 hatch or 9 pool?
Let's do whatever, man. I'm probably just gonna MM.
Okay. You're gonna MM, I will 9 hatch.
Okay.
Mouse will 2 gate.
I'm just thinking about that last game still. I fucking threw that shit so hard.
It's okay, man. I mean, it's nothing new to you, right? I'm sorry, Snow. I'm sorry. I feel bad for that one. Oh, man, you softball me in so easily sometimes.
Things is doing a forge.
I love you, Snowman. It's okay, Snow. You haven't played for a while, man. You're still rusty.
No kidding.
You'll be alright, mate.
Fuck, dude.
It's pretty nasty mana pile.
No, I had my SCV prepared to kill the marine coming out of the barracks, and I fucking just let it die. That's what ignored me.
Alright. That's pretty shit. I'm coming. Careful, careful, careful. I'm coming. It's a fucking marine there, dude. What the fuck is going on? You'll probably go 12. He's lost some zealots already, right? I mean, check Terran. I think he's got bunker maybe, but oh no way. Is this guy really this bad?
He's like, fuck it, MDC.
Oh, it's Mouse, DC.
Ah?
Hang in there, Mouse.
Sorry.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, look, the vulture's out, but it doesn't matter, Snow.
Yeah, he's just dead.
Make a little link prison for the other vulture. Oh shit, it's too easy, dude. He's Russian. Yeah, Mouse, happy? Got a win.
Easy peasy.
Dude, it's wild to me that he sent a single Marine down there to fight you.
They thought they had me, man. They sent 4 Zealots and a Marine.
Can't make this shit up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Mouse, I think your connection is fine. It's just a little bit, some like a little bit of packet loss. Like sometimes you're spiking a little bit and it's lagging for a short moment, but it's pretty okay.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Sounds good. Yes, no, that's good.
Oh. Yeah, you're getting like spikes here and there. Oh, Snow, has anyone ever done like 24-hour StarCraft streams for a while?
I did a 36-hour, dude.
Done 36-hour?
Yeah, it's the longest I've ever done.
When did you last do that?
What?
When did you last do that?
It's a while back. I think it was during winter vacation.
Mouse, I love that you typed to us when we're in the Discord call together.
It's pretty epic.
Mouse, you're a German sausage monkey, okay?
Okay. What's a sausage monkey?
You are.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
That's what. Yeah. Now it makes sense, right?
Yes.
now you understand. Oh, some cat is whining.
Yeah.
Feed me, feed me.
I don't think she has dementia, dude.
The cat?
Yeah, man.
That's rough. How old is the cat?
I think like 17 or 18.
Shit, Snow, that's fucking old for a cat. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just hanging in there, man.
That's fucking gnarly, dude. That's awesome in a way. Fuck. 17 years for a cat, man. What a trooper, dude. Coming to help you, Six. Just don't get your zealots surrounded. Oh, there's some more units coming here. Fight zealots. Oh, everything here, quick. Yeah, keep the zealot alive. So, no, you better be rushing vultures. Tank the other zealots. Yeah, run. Just run is fine. Just run is fine. Now fight, now fight, now fight. Run him. Yeah. Oh, come up. Come up with the... See what we got up here. Just Zelo. Gonna munch these up for you.
No cannon, let's go. He's dead.
Was denn?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Just finish one.
Talk to my hubby.
Oh, okay. He's gone. I got some overlords here in case he has DT. Get double gas, so fuck knows what he's doing. Cannons warping in. I'm gonna kill them before they finish. Okay, cannon's dead. All you. Alright. Now we got AFK and let Mouse probably won the Zerg. I'm joking. When does this guy sleep? You know what? I sleep when I feel like it. How about that? Okay, guy in the chat.
Oh man, sleep.
This is Sun you're talking about. If we wanted to, we go another 24 hours. No big deal.
Me?
No, me. I'm saying me.
Okay.
Someone in my chat is saying, when do this guy sleep? I'm saying if I wanted to, I'd just stay awake
I
another
did.
24 hours. Gee.
I cannot.
You cannot.
No.
Nah, I'm sure you could if you really tried. Hey, saying I'm looking Discord.
I'm pretty close at this point. I'm at like 20 hours.
I like that. That's
I need no sleep.
Oh, that's funny. The Rain Cloud versus Thunderbolt thing. Yeah, okay. Rivalry reimagined and reignited. These two epic powerhouses. Yeah, it's pretty epic. It's got a good vibe to it. I'm liking the thumbnails.
Sorry, I forgot. I said, can they do this with just one cell? I mean format, yes.
What's tapped?
Like tabbed out, alt tab. Like I was reading Discord.
Fine, fine.
It's Snow. What time is it for you?
2:45.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What do you mean? Wow! It's like 10:45 for me.
11:45. My time.
Yeah, but you've been asleep, you sausage monkey.
I did.
You did.
From about 11 p.m. to 8:40 a.m.
It's a good rest.
Yes.
Did you take a long time to fall asleep, or how long does it take you to fall asleep?
No. It takes me 2 minutes.
2 minutes? I'm envious. Takes me a lot longer than 2 minutes, I tell you.
That's sad. I know I'm lucky.
Yeah, my brain is like a car engine when I'm trying to sleep, still wanting to rev. You know what I mean?
Yes. But I fall asleep, but my brain is working and working and working, so my heart rate is not going down as it should. It stays about 80 while I'm sleeping. So that's not good too. Balance. Go bot games if you want balance. If I join a game and I have allies with APM 43, nobody asks me if I want balanced teams. So I don't know why they're asking.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, some people care about their stat spells, and they won the winning team. If it looks like it's scary, they want to be carried.
I'm gonna 5-rax this game, laid back taps. Just because this guy said, no gay, please. I know it.
Yeah.
They got 2 turns, right? Yeah. So now they got 2 turns, man.
Perfect.
I mean, I'm tempted to fucking 12 hash, dude. Fuck these guys. Like 12 hatch in main, though, you know what I mean? Good 12 hatch my choke so I could sunken up against bio. It's an option.
I'm doing pretty good though, laid back. Took a break from SC for a bit. Not really by choice. I'm just too fucking busy to really play and commit the time needed to play well.
Because he's been with his woman.
Yeah, I did start talking to everyone.
Hmm?
I forgot I'm supposed to make any CEs or not. No, I think not. Come on, there gotta be someone at fucking 12 o'clock.
Alright, we're being crazy. We're taking expansion. Snow will protect me with his SCVs. He likes to pull the boys. And it's as gay as it sounds. Yeah, what's going on? Is he a computer? Why is he pulling all these SCVs right now? Snow, I need you to do a macro game against 2 Terrans, man. What the fuck you do? Snow! Oh shit. Please kill him if you are gonna do this shit. It's fucking madman mouse. Got an absolute psycho for a Terran ally. I love it.
Can you use that probe to fight? Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
Yeah, mouse. Use that probe to fight. That particle beam's a lot of DPS.
He's lifting his CC away, dude. You built a pylon there?
Because they did a bunker? Bunker.
Bunker.
There. Bunker.
Bunker.
The bunker.
Bunker. Anker in the bunker.
In German. In German it's a bunker.
Anker in the bunker.
Bunker. And in Spanish it's the bunker.
Da bunker.
The bunker. I own bunker. Can we kill these zealots, man?
Can we?
Let my marines
or
die.
Will we? I got like 4 zerglings. I'm coming then. What the fuck? He just shot his own teammate's SCP? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, fuck. This is comedy gold, mate. He's like, you're not moving into my base.
It's pretty much what just happened.
I feel like he's had like past relationships where the girl moved in too quickly and he's having like a post-traumatic stress response to it, and like he's trying to move into his space, he can't handle it. It's like I'm having flashbacks, man.
They're turning on each other.
Oh man, this is too funny.
Just keep running around. Killing all those pylons.
Alright. Yeah, those the Marines.
It was because of the banca. Alright, we're just gonna nuke rush now. He can't make zealots, dude. He's got one gateway that's powered right now. Oh. Accidentally targeted a lane.
Aw.
Oh, I forgot Overlord.
Open.
It was because of the banca. Oh god, can't believe we just won that game at 5x. We're fucking person at 12.
Zane says he lost his Twitch account, so he can't type in your chat. Did he get laid off or something?
San?
Yeah.
How did he lose his Twitch account?
I don't know, dude. I'm just paraphrasing what he said to me.
Ah, San, you disappoint me, my friend. The hell did you do this time?
Well, he might have lost it in the sense of he can't recover it right now or something, not like lost it as in got banned.
It was unlocked.
Hmm?
Unlocked. Battle.net locked me out.
Battle.net logged you out.
Yeah.
That's not very good,
You
is
know,
it?
I honestly think San just wants to give you a viewer and not me. That's what I think's going on here.
Maybe. Maybe so, maybe. Mind you, I'm like bad at reading the chat because like I got my phone set up for it. I need to get my second monitor set up for it.
Just use your phone, dude.
I use my phone, but it's like down off to the side, and I like don't notice it when I'm like staring at the screen. If I'm playing like a game of StarCraft, I like notice the message after the game's finished, kind of thing.
Oh, Dramaturg Music, we just played against you? That was me, the Terran, GG. The Terran at 12 o'clock, dude?
The Terran that got the Terran that got disrespected and like literally betrayed by his teammates, dude.
That was the drama, dude?
That was devastating, man.
Oh
I couldn't
gosh.
believe my eyes when I saw his SUVs being killed. I was like, "What we got? What's going on here?" I thought like the guy at 6 o'clock like had like issues with like past girlfriends or something, trying to move into his house too early or something. And as soon as you tried to move into his base, he wasn't having any of it. He's like, "I've been down this road before." Hey, Mouse, you coming back on?
Ta-da!
Ta-da! You're a magician. You disappeared and then you reappeared.
I don't know the name. Knall. Wait.
I'm good at waiting.
With a bang, huh? So.
With a bang.
Like Harry Potter. Yes. I think this will be my last game. I have to prepare the next cycling tour.
Ooh. You must be getting in pretty good shape doing all these cycling tours.
No.
No? No?
No. Eating too much
Oh, I
tasty
see.
food. Yeah,
But,
yes.
but what? Can't you just burn it off with the race? Can't you just like eat the tasty food and then jump on the bike and burn it all off?
My body don't burn much calories.
Ah, so you have to watch how
What?
many you're taking.
Yes. I have to. But that's okay.
For now,
Got
you
2
can.
children.
Yeah.
So
But for
that's
now,
the
you,
price I'm paying.
for now, you can enjoy your holiday and eat what you want.
Yes, I will.
Where the hell are people at? Wait, is Opry drama from Twitch?
I don't know. John, do you know
Do I know what? Sorry.
if Apri is someone from Twitch?
I think so.
Drama.
Oh, he is.
Drama.
Okay. Stream snipe. Imagine he just like rushes you with SCVs at the start of the game. He just knows exactly where you are.
I mean, I killed 9 SCVs with 2 Marines and 2 SCVs. I think I'll be alright.
I think you'll be alright too, Snow. I believe in you. You got this. I'm so confident in you, I'm playing one-handed right now.
No,
I'm playing with no
you should
hands.
not do this.
You want to bet? What, you think I can't win this game one-handed? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, we can't win this game if I'm on this position. I don't like this position. I don't know the building order here.
We've played 6,000 games of BGH. We don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah, Mouse. Yeah, Mouse. This is a good question Snow is asking you right now.
Come on, please be someone at 6 o'clock.
All right, Snow. We're gonna do a made-up build, okay? We're gonna do an 8-pool.
Yeah, I'm cannon rushing him, dude. I'm way ahead of you.
Oh yeah, because Cannon Rush is a made-up build. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh, dude, fucking 8-pool. Who the fuck goes 8-pool? Oh shit. I don't even know if this even works, dude. I don't think it does. I think it's terrible.
Now I just watch. You'd know. Good luck. Not I just watch. You'd know. Good luck. Sorry, I missed what the heck the statement was.
You know,
Maybe that's that.
usually when they go Cannon Rush, they don't make the forge in the enemy base.
I'm doing the good old G money. My brother's Cannon Rush build.
Oh shit, man.
This better not be the guy again, dude. Oh no, he's playing Terran this time.
Alright.
Oh my god, is my probe stuck? No, it's not. Thank god.
Alright, we got the 8 pool on the way, boys. I think this build is absolutely abysmally bad, by the way. It's neither quick nor efficient.
Nah.
Alright, we're coming top
They,
left.
they got double T. They can't even attack me. Wait, this guy went cannons too? What the fuck, dude?
Our forces are under attack.
He had the counter to my cannon rush, bro. He went cannons too.
I'm getting luck attack. Your probe is blocking my legs! Oh man, that's funny.
Ooh. Sorry.
You will be. I'm only joking, man. It's alright. It's not alright. You're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh? What's uh-oh?
Vulture's in my base, man.
Oh. You're right, he's not microing out. You're fine. Alright, we got lurkers on the way.
Yeah, we're good.
I just want to see this guy's face when he realizes there's lurkers going to be containing him.
Yeah.
I need.
Yes, mine.
I know,
Jeremy's
it's mine. I just manually targeted mine. That was glitched. Oh shit, that was sick.
What a god, man. I'm going Reavers.
forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Reaver follow up, and then we'll go Storm Drop. If it still gets to that point.
Our forces are under attack. They require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Need some help in the bottom left.
Beep.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, if you could kill that mine down there too. Oof. Well, thank you for clearing the mine. But next time be careful with the dragoons.
Next time I kill the mine.
Yeah, next time kill them then.
Uh,
We require more minerals.
You understand the power mobility?
Quartz is coming out.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh,
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Careful, careful mouse. Careful mouse.
ah,
We require more minerals.
sorry.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
That's it. Body block him. Shoot.
We require
Ah.
more minerals.
He lost most of his vultures. And he's just now getting siege mode.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Can you move your overlord on top of the CC? I want to see if there's any mines there.
Okay. Not many. No. Oh my god, what are the fucking odds, dude? Oh my god, Snow, you would have flipped your fucking lid if
God
that.
damn it. I asked you to check.
I did. The envelope was moving over there. He left.
Fuck.
He left
He's
after
gone.
he left and then you lost their reaper. What the fuck happened?
Fucking hell, dude. I was like, put the overlord there so we can see if there's any mines. You're like, no, there's no mines.
Yeah, but you didn't realize you were gonna land the reaver like on the other side of his base. Land it in the mineral lane.
Closer to the CC.
You can see the vision range of the overlord.
The tank had siege mode, man.
Dude, if you had lost that reaver there, I would have pissed myself laughing so hard.
Both of them were gonna blow up, dude. It's like,
Oh
fuck
my god.
Christ.
Honestly, that would have made a good like YouTube clip or some shit, man.
Weakness exposed.
Oh,
We learned.
God. Honestly, Snow,
But,
it's like a talent that you have being able to find these situations.
Man. I couldn't land on top of the tanks.
That's it for me.
Alright, Mouse, my new German friend. That was
Thanks
fun.
for playing. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's probably better than me playing ranked and getting smashed right now.
Okay. See you maybe tomorrow, I think.
Huh?
Maybe?
Maybe. Yeah. I'll probably be around, you know me.
Yeah.
We'll have another little
Okay.
talk.
Have a nice day or sleep well.
Yeah. I will do. I'll make some steak probably first.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ripper.
See you.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day. It's going to take like 10 seconds to figure out how to leave Discord. There we go.
Excuse me. See, you said that there was a 0% chance Mouse would join Discord. I said there was
No,
a
Ice.
99% chance.
Ice. Not Mouse, Ice. I already know Mouse would come in and she'd come in before.
Oh.
We were talking about someone else called Ice.
Tomato.
Mouse seems to enjoy talking to us a little bit.
She used to it. She used to hang out with a bunch of people that played StarCraft, apparently.
Yeah.
Liquid fuel can help. Oh, God. I should probably go to sleep.
Oh, we should.
Excuse me.
You got day off tomorrow, though, right?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be up this late if I had work tomorrow. Fuck
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said. I was just double checking. When Wolfix, RZ, and I play BGH 3v3, it's like comical how hard it is to find a good game. Like even like decent players are not that good. Like BGH players in general are just not that great.
No kidding.
Hey Snow, that's not very charitable of you.
I mean, look at Ozzy, prime example.
Ooh, he shoots, he scores.
Oh, man.
Well, Ozzy's pretty good, let's be honest. Ozzy's different case. Ozzy's not like your typical BGH player. In some aspects.
Excuse me. Yeah, he's gotten a lot better.
I drilled out his bad habits in his early game PvZ, so he's actually competent now.
Yeah, he's playing pretty good, PvZ.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing really well in that matchup lately.
I told him what his problem was in that matchup, and I helped him fix it by drilling out games of him. And also coached him through some PVZs when he was laddering. And he at first was really struggling and had like zero confidence, and then very quickly like started to get it. He's done good, man. Well, a lot better than he was at that time. Alright, Snow, I'm gonna go bounce and cook some steak, my guy. Unless you wanted to talk about anything while I go off stream.
No, you're good, man.
Alright, cool.
I think it's time for me to get off as well.
Alright, man. Sounds good. You have a good night's rest and enjoy your day off, okay?
Thank you, man. Enjoy your steak.
Thank you, bro.
Put lots of garlic on there.
Take it easy, buddy. Alright guys, thanks for tuning into the stream. Gonna be ending it there. I'm gonna go cook some food, have a little bit of steak. Sounds good to me. Yes, please. I'm gonna go cook that up right now. Maybe watch something. Then have a nice little sleep. Alright guys. Good night and peace.